Well, so I tried to wave and the emotes on this character are broken, so she tried to smoke a cigarette and then I tried to put her hands on her hips and she did a facepalm. So probably gonna have to fix that, but hi chat. Raiden, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Most of Texas is iced in again? Oh no. Also, little Dr. Moab, thank you for the 8 months as well. And Sparkle Plug, thank you for the 21 months. Okay, so heck. I have to... What is the... Here it is, okay. So, I usually do hands up stuff on F2. Sorry, chat, I have to set this up because it's like kind of important. I think F2, that one's good. And then hug I do on F5. Okay, why is it not working? That's weird. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then... I do like Idle 9. It's one of my favorite emotes, actually. And then... We need... I will do that one for F3. So we got the hug. Then F7 is the wave. Which wave is it, though? Not that one. It's that one. Okay, there we go. And then... Of course, we have to do the, wait 11. Yeah, okay. Alright, those should be all set. Antkers, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Her walk is normal. I had that set, but... no, it's not a new character. I mean, it might as well be. Listen, okay, I don't want to talk about it. It's literally... Listen. This is my most recent text message, and I'm pretty sure this is Reed, by the way. And this was a year ago. So... Boy, it has been a while. I don't know if this is Reed. I feel like Reed would speak more normally, but I don't know who this is. Is she still a lawyer? I mean, I think so. I would imagine, like... Get out. I might not have a bar license. They might have removed it due to inactivity. Well, time to turn to crime. Do I have a car? Kirby. Hello. Why do I keep going to the housing? I don't have a car. Kirby, I just realized I think they might have removed Rachel's bar license. I've been so inactive. Wait, how much money do I have? Okay, well. I have no plan, and I don't know what to do. So hello. Thank you for that raid, Kirby. I appreciate it. I hope everyone is having a good day. Yeah, why don't we go to the vault, pick up our welfare check, see how much that is, because it might be a lot, and then maybe we'll go buy ourselves a car. I wonder if we can get the 190Z again. Should I walk? I don't know. Oh, there's no taxis. Okay, well, looks like we're walking. Whatever. Rachel just got back from her trip, out of Liberty City. And also Hawaii. She was in Hawaii for a while. So I'm a little... I don't know if I want to continue. God, I don't know. Do I want to get the bar license again? God knows I'm not using it. Do I have to retest and stuff? I don't know. I hope not. Time to run for judge. Don't put that evil on me. Don't do that to me. I don't know if I would make a good judge. You like the new hair? I do too. It's it's growing on me. I'm not sorry. I can show you what the other hairstyle I was looking at is. Max, thank you for the 27 months. There are humans in here. I'm alarmed. Here, I'll show you. It was back this way. Ah. So I kind of like this one. Obviously with different color, but from the back, I just don't like how it's like wonky back here. And I feel like that would bother me a lot. So I just wound up not doing it. But I really like this look from the front. It's unfortunate though. But I do like this a lot, so I'll stick with it. What, I don't remember buying these. But apparently I have them. Yeah, Rachel's a jaywalker. Disgusting. Logan, thank you for the gifted sub to Knights Who Say Re. I have no plan. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I'm not sure what I do. Who's, let's see. Ron's around. Sure. I mean, I'm just going up the road to the vault, but...
Oh, that's okay. I can give you a ride. And
That's
there
an
we go.
illegal U-turn.
Sorry. I apologize.
You better say sorry.
Sorry. I was coming here anyway.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. What's your name?
Rachel Parker, nice to meet you.
Rachel Parker. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dennis Platovic.
Dennis?
You first. Да, Dennis.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
What?
I just got a lot of money.
Whoa, did you make mad money? Congratulations. I made $198. That didn't even cover my fucking food.
Do you
much
need
money did you
money
make?
for food?
I mean, I always need money for food. I'm damn bad.
Well, I mean, I just got a welfare check.
Uh-huh.
I did just lose my job, but that's okay.
Okay. How much was the welfare check?
It was
Ma-
around 100,000.
What? Holy shit, you rich!
Yeah, I've been out of town for a while.
Congratulations! You're a rich lady. You might not have a job, but you're still rich.
Yeah, I gotta go see if my bar license is still active, actually. I hope I haven't lost my job, but let me grab you some money for food.
Oh, thank you, thank you. For that money, I can give you a ride somewhere.
All right.
Oh my god, that's so much money! Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I can finally eat. Oh. For the whole week, I've been living off of vodka only.
I mean, you should probably get some food in you then.
Well, true, but vodka is like $6 per bottle, and food is like, you know, one main course
Oh,
is like,
well, yeah.
I don't know, $600. So you know that's 100 bottles of vodka.
That is true.
It's true. Yeah, it's pretty rough out here. But can I offer you a ride somewhere for that money? I would like to at least a tiny bit return
Oh my
the,
god.
you know, the return the. Fuck, what's the word that I'm looking for?
I wouldn't talk to him if I
the-
were you. He's got a frequent flyer pamphlet from the STD clinic at Pillbox, so I just keep a distance from him. I think
Why would I have
technically,
Oh.
STDs?
I think technically touching him puts you at risk.
Okay.
I mean, not really. I mean, I'm not that sexually active.
Oh, really?
No.
You seem like it. You seem like a real
It's milk.
get in
No, I'm
there.
not. See, there aren't that many, you know, like nice guys in the city. You
Oh
know.
my god. Oh my god. Here we fucking go. Nice guy. Let me guess. You're a nice guy. You hold the door open for ladies.
No, I'm not into ladies. I'm
oh.
into men.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant by nice guys. You know, I'm looking for like a gentleman. You know.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, someone down to earth. You know,
Yeah.
and because I'm more like the wild card, so I need someone to ground me.
Oh. Okay.
But-
Then you know our struggle looking for a fucking good man in this goddamn city.
I know,
you
right?
understand,
It's
you understand
impossible.
what it is then.
It's impossible.
It is fucking impossible. God, have you ever met Casterman? That's what I'm shackled to. He couldn't romance his way out of a wet paper bag with both ends cut out.
Unbelievable.
Have you ever met a man named Bubbles?
Bubbles?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I've had the pleasure. No.
Oh, well. I'll give you a call sometime, Igor.
Okay. All right.
Sorry to interrupt your
fine.
conversation.
No, it's okay.
It's all right.
Oh my god. I need to
you're
take
really-
a dump.
Oh.
Good luck. I mean,
Well,
sure. All right.
That was something.
That was
Well,
something. So can I give you that ride?
yeah, actually, I could use a ride to the city hall.
All right. Then let's go.
I have
It's
no
an adventure.
idea if I still have a job.
Well, let's hope you do.
Oh, I miss Milton.
Oh, okay, to the city hall. Red lights are like stop signs, right?
Yeah,
Nice.
something like that, I'm sure. Although, you know,
Well, I wish the new mayor or any mayor would really, like, make this into a law that the red lights would be stop signs. Because let's be
No!
honest, let's say I stop at this red
No!
light. Who exactly is
No!
driving on this road right now? There's literally no one. Why do I have to wait for imaginary vehicles? See, that one bike, and now what? Now what? Ooh, could have gone like 20 seconds ago. It's insane. It's honestly insane. So I'm gonna use these red lights as stop signs on my own accord. See, even the cops don't care. Look, did you see that? He just ran the red light.
yeah, you ran another one too.
Exactly. It's insane.
And then he stopped at the next one.
Then soon they're gonna fucking continue on that as well. Which reminds me of something. I need to look at the public.
I don't even know if anyone's around that can tell me whether or not I have a job.
Oh my god, look at that guy. He's absolutely drunk. Someone can hold their liquor. Or they're on drugs, whichever.
Well, hopefully they leave us alone.
Can he even open the door? Oh, at least he took off his mask. That's new. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm just gonna quickly look at Public Creek.
Oh, there's earthquakes here or tornadoes here.
You understand what I'm saying? Just, speak that if you're not gonna...
Shit that I don't have to think about usually. Whereas in New England, it's like one poisonous spider, sometimes maybe a bear,
All right.
sharks.
Well, ma'am, I wish you all the best of luck. I hope you have your job, and thank you again for the money for food. I appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. It's good to meet you.
Yeah.
I would give you my number and say, if you ever need legal help, call me. But I don't know if I can legally give you legal advice.
I understand.
But
No,
here's
you
my
can
phone
still
number
be-
anyway, just in case you need
Oh,
anything.
thank you very much. What was your name again?
Rachel Parker.
Rachel Parker. Rachel Parker. Okay. Well, if you can give, legal advice, you can still be a consultant.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, but yeah.
I could try.
Yeah, exactly. Very nice. Okay, well, best of luck to you, ma'am.
I'm not even going outside. And
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate the ride.
Okay.
so nice. Then tomorrow.
Do you know if there are any judges around?
That's actually what I was here for, but I don't know. It does not appear that there are any around, but
Are judges the only people who can do custom plates?
I think so.
Fuck. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, are you just figuring things out?
Well, I've been out of the city for a while, and I seem to have potentially lost my bar license, and I need to speak to someone,
Well,
but I don't know
get
who
your
I
bar
need to
license
talk
taken
to.
away for taking a vacation. Got it.
Well, wasn't so much a vacation as it was a leave of absence, and I feel like they probably thought I was
Leave of
never coming back
absence,
or that I had died.
vacation. Same difference. Death is just a vacation from life. It's all the same.
That dude sits at that fucking chair.
So are you trying to? So you're. Wait, are you a lawyer? But you just don't have your
Yes.
license.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. Well, best of luck to you. I'm gonna go fucking cry because I can't get a fucking fake plate or new plate.
I mean, you could call someone.
I mean,
Like,
I
try
can
to-
get those easy.
I mean, ask the deputy mayor, maybe?
I don't think the deputy mayors can do them. Oh, I know
Probably
Cara.
not.
I'd say Lou is slightly better. Oh, don't be mean.
I swear to God, Ricardo.
I'm not being mean.
I thought you were ego checking me so hard.
Grizz, we gotta sue each other.
You know, you own your own place and everything, and now you're ego checking me.
It's
You used to. I remember the days when Ricardo would pick up on the second ring.
like actually, I've only actually.
I remember the day. I remember the days. Now you're just a big shot. Own your own fucking place.
Drunk
Anyway,
Maid, by the way,
do
thank
fake
you
plate-
for
fuck,
the
God, why am I
5
saying fake plates? Can you
tier
change plates, or
3
is that only a
gifted
judge
subs.
thing?
You're amazing. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, the mayor can also do it?
Oh.
Sweet. All right. I
The
sold my
mayor
car. I
can do
got a
it.
new car, by the way. Wait, do you still drive the Patriot? Oh. Oh, girl, we've been fucking, have not fucking talking forever, I guess. I had an Elegy, and I got that, sold that like 2 days ago, and I bought a 1979 Camaro.
Each other, and rather than attorneys, but we did pretty much represent ourselves.
Okay, because I saw a Patriot stretch
Yeah, it's very
outside the
rare.
apartment,
It's very
so
rare.
I was
Most
wondering.
of the time, you end up going up against like just like this, the same.
It's black with
you
pink
know,
zebra stripes.
It's completely empty.
Really,
Oh,
really
Kiki.
uninteresting
She forgot. She's the one who got me my job at Burrshot a year ago. Fucking goddamn. All right.
And the
I'll
best
talk to you
can
later
hope
then.
For is that they'll
Later.
get fed up and quit, and then be replaced with a different one. But it's like the same one every time.
So apparently mayors can do them, but deputy mayors
So
can't.
I'm actually looking forward to
Oh,
getting some cases
okay.
and going up against random cops every time. That'd be nice.
Yeah, bro, is this possible?
Hi, Miss Gain. I was wondering if you were available to change my plate.
Is what the tactic needs to be.
The fuck? God damn it! I got lied
Yeah,
to.
but,
They said the
what's
mayor could do it.
difference then? If they're just gonna end up getting lawyers, then
Yeah,
why
so I kinda
keep
lied.
like phasing out lawyers from their department?
That's all right. Appreciate it.
I just I don't understand the tendencies.
I think the issue was they were kind of like abusing SPU more so than using SPU only when they would have actually been needed. I think
guess.
maybe that was part of it at least. Hello, miss?
Hi. I'm awkwardly
Hi.
creeping up to your conversation because I think you guys are my people.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Rachel.
By our people, like, do you mean like nerds?
I'm well, no.
Losers?
Attorneys?
Hey, Lou,
Potheads?
speak for yourself.
Oh, I was speaking for you.
Speak for yourself and Grizz and the other Bluetooth Dio.
Yes.
Anyway,
Are you an attorney,
This-
miss?
Well,
I'm
I was actually here to check to see if I could get my bar license back. Because I think I lost it after taking a really extended leave of absence.
Murphy, you
let me
know her?
see if I can use some like ancient black magic to try to conjure up a rare judge. Om
Oh,
DOJ.
is that-
I
Yeah, that's
call
how it works,
upon
actually.
the spirits of the Gaia to call upon the judge. Appear now, judge. No, I didn't.
Nope. No.
Sorry,
well.
my
And,
chi,
you know,
my chi is not strong enough apparently to get a
That's
judge down.
that
here.
is okay. I'm sure it will happen eventually. But I will leave you guys to your conversation. Sounded like it might have been private, so.
No, you're
Oh,
you're
it's
welcome
really
to join
not
the
at all.
conversation.
So
You
what's
sure?
your full name?
Rachel Parker.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Cool.
I think I remember you. I think we may have done a case
I
together.
think
once
we
upon a
have,
time.
yeah. It was
Something
probably
to
over
do
a year
with the
ago.
lost MC back in the olden days.
Yeah, yep.
Something like
Yep, my brother is associated with them.
that. Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get your bar license back, but yeah, again, it's kind of contingent upon a judge. Which I've been on duty around this time, which is unusual for me. Past few days, I've only seen a judge for about 5 minutes in that time, so I don't know.
Yeah, you
Gotcha.
sometimes get great about it if you're bloody lucky.
They're like unicorns. But you know what I would advise is that you join the police department and then request a judge to talk about a search warrant, and then just like, you know, peel off that identity and be like, aha, gotcha, I'm actually someone who's interested in being a lawyer. And they'll try to run away and try to find another cop who wants to talk about a search warrant, but you can like try to, you know, you can try to tie them down and get them to listen to your problem.
He's only half joking.
Is that what we've come to?
I'm actually
is
not
that,
joking at
is
all.
that where we're at?
I'm actually not joking at all. They
Oh,
only
no.
give a shit about police problems. They don't. There needs to be like, I get that there's only so many judges, but there needs to be like subcommittees, like judges that handle primarily civilian requests and judges that primarily handle like police requests, and then they can like back each other up if need be and cross over if they have to. But like, it seems like all they do is like priority police stuff, and then everything else they're like, fuck it. At least that's been my understanding from talking to people lately. Everyone's looking for a judge, including me, for several different expungements.
Oh. Okay.
There are going to be elections soon, actually.
This is true.
Maybe the
At
new
least-
judges will be around more.
At least I think it's true. They're
And
kind of
you
staggered
look
from the
at
mayor
it
elections
more
now because of
and then
that
get elected.
impeachment.
Yeah, I thought they were supposed to be this month, but I haven't heard anything about them.
I don't think we know exactly when they're supposed to be, again, because of that impeachment and the special election that happened. So they usually happen at the same time, but the timing got like skewed from that.
Gotcha.
So now they're like 2 weeks apart, which is like random and annoying. Like really, they're like you couldn't just like deal with the fact that, you know, like one so either judges or mayor like had like 2 weeks less of it, like just to get it lined back up. Like nobody was willing to do that. So now it's all fucked up, and inefficiency. When I'm mayor, I'm gonna fix all this.
You're running for mayor?
Maybe. It depends on what the field is going into this next election. I'll have to examine if I have a chance or not. If I have a chance, then maybe
Is
I
Emma
will.
retiring?
I don't know. Again, I have to explore whether it's my time yet. So I'm not gonna run if like there's just a shoe in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice to go in and like try to cohere some of these disparate policy decisions and try to find some efficiency there, and work with a bunch of different folks and different departments to try to figure out like how to be more transparent and communicative with the people about all the stuff that people change on whims around here. It's like I can't even keep up with it sometimes. And see about getting case laws available to the public, because I'm told they exist, but not even lawyers can look at them. So like
Yeah,
I don't know.
Adams mentioned like a week ago that they were working on it still, so it's not been completely forgotten.
Because yeah, I don't really see the point of even keeping track of that if like people can't see it. So it's kind of a weird one. But yeah, I mean, I could go over the whole laundry list, but I'll save it for my campaign stumping if it comes to that.
I wonder if they'd allow a judge that doesn't want to do bench trials.
They would
I mean,
probably take
they allow many of them.
It's
it. Yeah,
actually
like that guy Holden. Never seen him.
Yeah, no, I keep hearing about that guy.
Yeah. He's kind of like almost like basically retired, but he's still on salary.
Yeah. I'm sure someone of his experience, feels that it would be nice if he didn't have to come in and save the day every time there's a problem. Everybody needs a solid backup. Bench players.
There's a 6 Man of the Year award for a reason.
Someone who's completely unconflicted. It's always nice to have when you need him. At least that'd be my guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but they're always. You said it was Rachel, right?
Yeah.
They're always looking for a more diverse judging panel because right now it's 9 men. So I bet they would very much welcome
8
a
men.
female judge. Oh, it's 8?
8 men, yes. One of them retired.
Oh, all right. Well, it's 8. I didn't know one retired.
Yeah, Bailey.
He just retired?
Yeah.
So does that mean the next election is going to be 4, or they're just going to hold his seat until his election?
Well, it would be 3, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was he going to be in the next one anyways?
Every election is 2 cycle out and 2 cycle in, I think. So I think there'd be a special election for the third vacancy. At least that would be my hope. But my understanding is aside from Siobhan, I don't know of anybody else who's really shown interest. I guess I wouldn't know until they actually put up the thing for the election. But when I've asked around, I've only heard of Siobhan being interested.
Yeah, I told First he can't retire or else I'm going to run.
And you should run, Lou, if you want to.
That way, I was like, because he said he's going to go join the police department or something. So I'm like, how are you going to feel when you have a case that is like kind of fringe, but you feel like pushing it, and you get Loophole as your judge, trying to scare him,
Yeah. I don't know. I would give it a little more time before you try to be a judge.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not running. I'm making
all that freshness and excitement that you're feeling right now as a budding young attorney, and just get squashed like a bug.
I am not running. Don't worry about that.
I might
Like,
run.
have you seen some of these judges? They all just like sound and look so miserable.
If it looks so bad, like no one's running, I probably would just to.
Yeah, we need a fun judge.
And I would do benches all the time. Like I give no fucks about that.
Shoot, you'd be around for it enough.
You think you'd get the votes, Grizz? You've been kind of a divisive personality when it comes to like the police and stuff, and that's the biggest voting block. You need them.
Yeah, but who else is there to vote
Me and the
for?
police lately have not been on bad terms at all. That might have been early days, Grizz, but it's changed a bit since then.
It doesn't mean they would vote for you by now, though. So you'd have to do some outreach. Because I ain't kidding. Like you need the police to get elected to anything.
I know.
I guess Collins would run. He's run the last 3. I'm looking now.
Rachel would be conflicted 6 ways to
he keeps
Tuesday
running.
on
It's very determined.
a Lost MC
Hopefully
case.
he runs again, because
She would not be allowed to do
We
that.
also use Splainer, but he just kept running and then dropping out and saying he can't commit to it. So it's understandable, but it'd be nice if someone like him could jump into the fray. But I have not seen him around in a very long time. Very good attorney.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody else. It would be trying to think of like where you could find a good judge from.
Yeah.
Who would actually like, because like there's been different types of mayors from all walks of life, but like judges tend to be like former lawyers or people who want to make the
Yeah.
jump from lawyer to judge. It'd be nice if like someone who's a cop is like, oh, I'm gonna go be a judge for a while, and then I'll come back to being cop afterwards or something like that, like just to do my part. But then they'd be accused of bias and stuff like that all the
That
time, I
would be
think.
my
No, no,
immediate
follow me, follow me, follow me.
Yeah,
concern.
I feel like that's why they don't do that.
Like, I like the idea of people from different
Because
walks
they would
of
easily
life
win.
running and getting elected, because they want, they have their own vision of, what they want to see in how the justice system works, and they could have a voice in that. But when it comes to actually doing the job, you rule one way, and if you have any connection to anything involved in that, then all of a sudden you're corrupt or something. It's probably very annoying.
Hey, Guy Jones was gonna run. He was like 3 days from an expungement.
I thought Guy Jones was going to run. No, yeah, you're right. I was going to say, I thought he was going to run for.
But sadly, he's not getting expunged anymore.
Well, I mean, that happens. Sometimes people, they decide on a whim they want to do something, and they decide on a whim that it's not as important to them as they thought. It's the way of the world.
I wonder if they made that 20% felony fine initial fee, if more people would follow through with it.
Wait, what was that?
I wonder if they made the 20% felony fee happen at the start rather than at the end, if that might encourage them to keep their bloody nose clean.
What's the 20% felony fee?
For expungements, at the end of it, they need to pay 20% of all their past felony fees as a one-off, and then the expungement's finalised. I'm just wondering if they put that at the start, if more people would take it bloody seriously. At the moment, all you need to start is $2,500. Yeah, that ain't piss all to most people.
Hello,
I mean,
you guys have a court
it's a
case today,
fee.
or what's up?
No court
I think
case.
we're all just kind of chatting about.
Shooting the breeze.
Okay. Hey, Ben Murphy.
Oh, just getting back into the swing of things.
Yeah.
Learning about all the new stuff that keeps getting shoehorned into the DOJ.
What's new?
I'll be back
I
when
don't
it's
know.
daytime.
Apparently, there's a 20% felony fee for expungements now. I don't know.
Oh, wow. That's just gonna push people to not get one.
Or
Yeah,
just
I mean,
get them as early as possible before it
Because that is a
starts
lot of
again.
money.
Yeah, I mean, it for someone who really needs an expungement, it probably is a lot of money. It could be millions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
And the fines for crimes have, in turn they've gone up as well. So it's only going to get more expensive.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need anything. I'm a clerk here as well.
Oh, cool.
Hey, take care.
Yeah, you
Bye.
too. It's good to see you.
You too.
What was I gonna say? Is there still like town hall meetings and stuff where like this stuff is made transparent?
Yeah,
I
they
have
tend
no
to have them
idea.
every 4 to 6 weeks, it seems.
Yeah, they used to do them like whenever stuff like this would happen. I want to see like what's new in the legislation.
I don't think that expungement thing is particularly new. I think that's been there for a decent bit.
Expungements 10 months ago. Yeah, see, my major gripe with the expungement is the policy of an attorney must find a judge in person and approach them. If they are unavailable, they must wait until one is. So, like, you can't even request one to be available according to the legislation, and that's the way it's treated. It's a little bizarre.
If only there was a judge available.
Yeah, if only. On an unrelated subject, if only there was a changing room in this building and someone could conveniently go into because they're lazy to go take a nap. Anyways, on an unrelated subject, I have to go to my apartment and change a light bulb for like 10 minutes. I will be back.
Good luck. Don't get electrocuted.
Ta-ta!
Good luck. Well, he seemed really awkward there for a minute. I don't know. Think he's okay?
Well, we found out he has his first date with a girl in a long time, so that might be it.
And it's the mayor. No,
And it's the mayor, so...
That's prestigious.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh. I don't think I caught your names.
Oh, yeah, you're Rachel, correct?
Yeah.
I'm Granberto Griswoldstein, attorney, often in the DOJ app, if you ever need my number.
And I'm
All
Theo
right.
Johnson, paralegal for Mr. Grizz. Hopefully, a lawyer soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
And most people call me Grizz, and that's fine.
Okay. I might end up having to do some paralegal work myself, to be honest, if they don't decide to give me back my bar license. I don't know how that exactly is going to work, but...
If it comes to that, I can definitely assist you with that.
I would appreciate it.
Yep.
Mr. Grizz is the best.
Do you guys focus a lot on bench trials and such, or...
Well, I don't ever set out to invoke a bench trial, but if a bench trial is the tool that's needed to, you know, secure a client's rights, then we always elect to go for that if it's needed.
Okay.
A lot of the times we can elect for that. However, there's no judge availability, so it's the typical, you know, we figure out the situation. If the police can charge something that's like, would be considered a plea, which is basically, in our world, the correct charges, because they're always trying to, you know, get a little bit extra in there. The client may want to take that just to save time and energy, or appeal it later on the docket.
Yeah, the last bloody bench show I tried, you know, it ended up having to go to docket. They tried to ambush a DOC and arrest him, and you know, without all the witnesses ready. So he's walking free while it's on the docket. That bloody Oliver Crawford. Don't know if you saw that, Grizz. I don't know if I told you. Nasty bloody trick they pulled. They called him in to PD, you know, under the guise of a meeting. And then they arrested him for reckless endangerment because, you know, bloody Miss Lemieux, who got her head bashed in.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to pin that on him because apparently he took a guard away from the bloody door.
Is that on the docket right now?
Yeah, I'm nothing I'm saying he's privileged, yeah.
Is what's it called?
The People versus Oliver Crawford.
They did that exact same
I
thing.
wasn't
with a
actually
lawyer.
trying to get Murphy to switch
had him
his
for
judge
some
or
kind of
anything. I hope
charge
you
they
didn't
thought
feel
he
like I
did,
was doing that.
Assisting and evading because of some phone call. They called him in like it was a cell rep, and then they arrested him.
Dirty bastards.
Is this judge still even active? I can't remember.
Never heard of this Minerva Mart or Matt, but devious if she's putting stuff like this. It's almost impressive if it wasn't, you know, such a absolutely defecating on the idea of professional courtesy. The poor lad was all shaken up.
Define active. Well, I don't know. I hope you didn't take what I said as, you know, me saying he had to switch or something.
Mr. Crawford's an officer?
Is a DOC chap. I forget what they're called. Guards, not wardens. That's their RF.
Oh, they're in hot water again.
Well, just him. He's the only one being charged. Although who knows what's going on internally. He mentioned he got punished internally already, but who knows if that's more than just him. But they never bothered pushing the murder charge on the person who actually bashed the bloody head in.
You mean yet? Or you know for some reason they have no intentions to?
Well, he was already a guy facing like serial killer, death row type charges, and from the way Crawford, from the way it seemed with Crawford, it seems that they're just not bothering. I mean, if they pressed a charge against him, but not the chap who actually did it, right? That they probably would have by now if they were gonna.
Hi, are you as you're a clerk, yes? Are you able to do vanity plates or whatever? Okay. Thank you. You too.
So hang on, Miss Parker. From the way you were talking, it sounded like you had a bar license previously. Was it revoked or something? Or you're not keeping up with your CPD?
No, I don't believe I was. I mean, I might still have a bar license, but it's not showing up on my list. But no, I went on a leave of absence that just got extended, and I just never really continued. I've been out of town for over a year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they were clamping down. It wasn't that long ago. It sounded like they was clamping down on lawyers not being about. So you might have just missed it by not
That's
too
possible.
long, unfortunately.
I understand.
Yeah,
I don't feel like it was you know, I've been slighted or anything.
No. It's just
But-
bad luck on your part, is all. But yeah, I think the approach that I think they're taking these days is they're easier to get, but they're also easier to get taken away. So if you
That's
poke your head
fair.
in a couple trials, it should be easy enough to get back on the tracks.
Yeah, I even got a case that just got accepted. Mr. Richard Tipp's appeal. I'm not sure what that's going to be scheduling, but if the end result is you got to go to some trials, I'd be happy to bring you on board with that.
Okay.
But sounds like you have, you know, your past experience and whatnot. Judges might probably just give it to you. Oh, there's a judge right there.
How convenient.
That's a busy DOJ app right there.
I think
There we go. There goes my specialized judge on duty expungement suite.
good approach might, yeah. Wait in line and introduce yourself.
Okay. Do you guys think I need to go change clothes and like come back Like,
Yes,
not
yes.
in a Hawaiian shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
You need
All
a
right.
ride? Or...
Yeah. If
Okay.
could you give me a ride?
We'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere.
Just tell Judge what to do.
I see that you're available in the DOJ.
You could have had the front seat, miss.
Front door was blocked.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Wait, hold on. What is that? Oh no. The leopard print is on... this one. It's awful. Good job. Thank you. Perfect.
All right, looking good, Miss Rachel.
It felt wrong going up to him in a Hawaiian shirt. I didn't really think about it.
That's good thinking, and it shows prerogative. That's fine. And
Okay. Act natural.
Can't look desperate. Can't be running.
Hello, Your Honor.
Oh, hello.
Um,
Can I help you with something?
yes, if you have a moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty busy usually, but I think I have a minute.
Okay. Well, I seem to have potentially lost my bar license, and it's most likely because of my inactivity. I took it was a leave of absence that kind of went into over a year. And I just was wondering what the status of that would be and what I need to do in order to get my bar license back.
Okay. Couple questions. Was it in good
Okay.
standing
Yes.
aside
Hey.
from the lapse of activity?
you?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. And would there be any record of activity that we could draw upon to consider whether you would need to go through a paralegal program or not? You know, like an old court case, anything recent enough?
Oh dear. Probably not anything recent. It would have been over a year ago. I did assist with one case, but I don't know if I would really say I assisted with much, to be completely honest with you. It was the
Last question.
Okay.
Would you have any personal references within the department that would vouch for you?
Well,
Former or current judges, attorneys, those kinds of references.
I have worked alongside Murphy Braun, Amber Gold, although I don't know if she's still around.
I believe she is a police officer.
Oh,
I'm not really sure.
I see. Okay. Well, I have worked alongside her. Gosh, it's been so long.
All right. Let me look into it and confer with the other judges. Can I just
Okay.
see your ID? All right. I will confer with the judges, and we will come to a determination, and we'll be in contact if you can get your bar license back, or regardless if you need to go through some paralegal program first.
Okay, I'm happy to do that if that is necessary, because I realized that I took a very long break from any kind of actual legal work, so.
In the meantime, I will provisionally, if you would like to work with any of these fine young attorneys here, in the meantime, while you're awaiting your determination, you are certainly welcome to do that.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Your Honor. And I think that's all I needed. Hopefully, you're not held up here for too long.
Yeah, I'm just here to grab some old paychecks, basically, and I think I might be dying. So yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I just feel like I'm very weak and I haven't eaten in a long time, and I don't know. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Do you need help? Okay. Does
Interrupt,
anyone have
but I got some
food?
food. Yes.
I do.
Take this, sir.
I think I might be bleeding on the floor. Sure.
Oh,
I'm sure it'll be fine. I've dealt with worse.
we can get the EMS over here if you need.
I have a phobia of doctors.
That might be contributing to why you might be dying, but okay. I can't.
Well,
force you.
if I'm actually dying, then I won't have any agency in if I have to see a doctor or not. It's kind of the way I look at it. Generally, like I had a heart attack once, and I had to go to the emergency room. But hospitals, they're depressing. They freak me out. I don't want to know if something's about to kill me. But I think I just haven't eaten in a long time. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I feel better already after eating this sandwich.
There we go.
All right. Well, we will
Actually,
call 911
no, I
if you
don't.
collapse.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. But I'll be fine. But this strange, I do feel like I might need medical help. I don't know. We'll see.
Alright. Well, if you're feeling up to it, a chap gave me a ring and fancies an expungement. Do you want to do a quick check of his profile? Just
I'm
so we know
concerned about him.
first and foremost?
Mucka, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back.
I don't know.
Oh.
I just kind of found out that I might be dying. That's the thing.
What? From a doctor or just from feeling iffy?
I'm not even sure what the expungement policy is these days. It's been a while. I might not even be qualified to do an expungement.
Well, the way
I feel like I have to check
starts-
with my
Oh.
supervisor on this one. But first things first, you know, I do want to make sure that I see about this bar license matter.
Alright, yeah, cool.
Where would I even sign in if it was like...
I'm gonna go upstairs and look into that. Excuse me for one moment.
Is he dying? Like, what is happening? I don't even know where I would sign in.
Like you said dogs. It's gonna be dogs, cats, panthers, murder kitties. It's going to be and domestic farm animals.
Oh, okay, so it was cats. Okay. I'm silly. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will not forget.
Alrighty, so we can go and issue that's gonna be $2,500.
What car? I don't know. I like peanut butter. I like chocolate. I don't like them together.
Billy's on drugs.
S15.
You know what's funny is she doesn't even have Ryan's number.
Which is weird because my father's favorite cookie was.
Alright, Grizz, I'm getting a bit bloody tired, so I'm going to bugger off. A chap called Ramiel Rahman gave me a ring and says he's looking for an expungement. That's what I was trying to ask the judge about, but you know, I'm heading back home for a bit.
Okay.
So if you want to follow up with him, just let him know that you know you're taking over. See if the judge will give you a straight answer if he's gonna not make it through the day.
Sure thing.
Yeah, he's not making
Alright.
it through the day.
Cheers. See you all around.
Have a good one.
Well, aside from him apparently feeling dead inside, I think that went well.
Yeah, it sounded like
Or potentially dead outside. I don't know. Should we check on him?
He sounded hungry, like he needed a Snicker.
kind of just disappeared. Just, hope he's not dying in like a closet or something.
I don't know if we should check on him. I'm a little concerned because he went into a room by himself after saying he felt like he was dying.
Did he mention to you that he said like he has to confer with stuff, but you're like paralegal status right now though, right?
Yeah, that's I think what he said. I can assist with whatever you guys are doing or whoever else is on the list.
I have a question, Your Honor.
Yes, of course. Everybody has a question now.
Would you have a moment to handle an expungement for a fellow by the name of Mr. Ramiel Rahman?
Oh, honey. I feel
Well,
bad.
I
don't...
looked into this expungement business, and it does seem rather like the judges are not prioritizing those right now. So I'm going to kind of defer to their policy on that one. I would have to consult with my supervisor to even know how to handle an expungement because it has changed. That's I think that's my answer for right now.
Okay, thank you. Just let it be noted that I am seeking an expungement for an individual, and then that's about it for now.
I'm just kidding. If someone wants to do a hearing, then yeah, I will listen to why they want to get an expungement. That's fine.
Sure thing, Your Honor. I'll give the individual a call.
I'll need some bandages though.
Look at Grizz, just Johnny on the spot. Hello, Your Honor. Dio Johnson, paralegal. I just wanted to introduce myself. Hopefully I see you in the courtroom sometime.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to take up any more of your time. You seem very busy.
Yeah, it seems like there's probably not a lot of judges around.
Unfortunate.
Anyway, Miss Parker, I have brought your request to the group, and if anyone responds back to me, you will be the first to know.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Like I said, in the meantime, provisionally, you can tag along as a paralegal with whoever you see fit. If you want to get back familiar with things, there's no issue with that.
Will do.
All right, very well.
Okay. Well,
Does anybody have another bandage?
I am sorry, I do not.
I could go and get you one, or we could call EMS here and make sure you're not dying.
Well, it doesn't matter if I'm dying now because now they know I'm here. So
Well,
I'm
okay. All right. I'm gonna go get you a bandage.
How nice.
I don't think Murphy's okay. Alright, where's the nearest store? Oh god, they're so far. Bruh. You thought that was Crane the whole time? Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I'm sorry to be a pain, but would either of you have a bandage?
Good question. That is a no.
Damn it, why do you have to be such a pain?
True,
Well, listen, okay? The judge is in there saying he's dying, and he won't let me call EMS for him, and I don't have a car. I can't go get a bandage for him.
Jesus.
Why can't you call
I
EMS?
think he's being dramatic, but he said he's bleeding.
Do it. Be dramatic back. Be dramatic back. Do it. I
Do
dare
you want me to call EMS?
Yes, do it. 100%.
Oh god. What if he
Do it.
gets mad?
I don't care. Do it. You did your job right. It's a test, all right? This is what you're supposed to do in these moments.
Are you sure?
What do you mean? If he's dying, yes, call EMS.
I think he's just being a drama queen. I don't know if he's actually dying.
If he is, then he's gonna have to continue that act when EMS gets here, okay? Put him on
Well,
the
he said
spot.
he's scared of EMS.
Oh, I don't care. That's their job. Do it. Do it. Do it. I would do it.
Why don't you do it?
I would probably just go get a bandage, honestly.
Nah, man. If
I don't
he's
have a
dying,
car.
he said he's dying. You call EMS. Call EMS and ask them to bring a bandage. Come on. Give him something other than, we need 52s, so everybody's down.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Okay.
You got this. I believe in you. Ow, Billy. Ow. Jesus. Every day I have to buy a new suit because of him.
Should I do a 311?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
do a 3-1.
sorry.
He is a judge. I talked to another judge about.
Oh, okay. You did.
He got
Okay.
yeah. He
I
got
was gonna
nominated
say-
when McMee was.
I was gonna say.
Could I get an EMS to bring a bandage to the courthouse? Someone's complaining that they're injured. Why are you laughing? Stop laughing.
It's just great. I love it.
What do you mean?
You know, let's just say like 3 years ago, I wish people would have given me those calls. That's all. Okay, what are we doing?
You're gonna go to PDM to the loan. You have
right.
a great day, ma'am.
You guys too.
Adios. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let us know how it goes.
Yeah. Oh God, they're on the way. Hi.
Hi.
So I called EMS for the judge inside. He kind of said he has a fear of EMS, and I sort of called you guys without his permission, and do you have a bandage?
Not on us
I do,
right
I do.
now. Hold on, I can get out of uniform. Or
would that be easier?
I mean,
However
if
you
he's
guys want to
scared of
handle it,
us-
I just, he was complaining he's dying, and I
Okay, I have a non-uniform outfit I can put on.
honestly I would have just gone to the store and got a bandage myself, but I don't have a car, so it's just.
all good.
I got one too.
Sweet.
Oh, okay, all right. This could work.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna scare him more.
That's a very white suit.
Thank you.
Where do you wear that?
He's the one with gray hair inside and the gray beard.
Oh, Miss Parker. They asked me to wait for you and bring you into the courtroom. They started the
Oh.
expungement.
Oh, I see. I got a bandage for him.
Yeah, bandage delivery. We're totally not EMS.
I work for Better Life. I deliver large bandages.
They take all your stuff when you. All right, hold on. Let me go grab them real quick.
No, they don't for us.
So he says he's dying.
Yeah, that's what I gather. He woke up, he came to the courthouse, he said he was really hungry, and then he said, I think I might be dying and bleeding everywhere.
Oh my god!
And
He needs to go to the hospital.
Just,
if that's the
casually
case.
bleeding all over the place. Huh.
I don't
We
think a
can't-
band-aid's gonna help.
Yeah, a band-aid's not gonna help if
Okay.
he's bleeding all over. We can't force him into the ambo, especially if he's afraid of EMS. It's gonna completely make it obvious we're EMS if we
Yeah.
put him in the ambo.
Here, just get into this van.
Alrighty. He said wait out here. Let me be
Okay.
the first to congratulate you. You're getting your bar license.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Congratulations.
So, yeah, if you just wait out here,
Congratulations.
he'll get that, and then I guess she's not dying as bad anymore. So he said after the expungement, he'll take the bandages.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't so I don't want to hold you guys up, so why don't I take the bandage and just give it to him when he's available, so that you guys don't have to
All
stand
right.
around here because I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, I can give you what I have.
I can pay for it if you.
No, it's okay.
Okay, thank you for coming out. Sorry, just weird call. I just
Yeah,
No, this
don't
isn't
worry
even the
about it.
weirdest call. Don't worry.
okay.
What
All right, I'm gonna
what
go
the fuck?
inside and watch
What
the
the hell?
expungement. But
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
oh,
You're good.
I don't think it's talking about you, Carol.
huh?
We got a 911. Don't
Very
worry
weird
about it.
911.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Well,
you guys stay safe. You know who to call if you need help.
thank you for coming out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Take care.
I'm happy to get on the record.
See, I'm not lying. I do actually work for my life, and I do.
Okay, perfect. Well, the reason why I want to get expunged, Your Honor, is because I'm currently looking to run for mayor come time the next election. I believe I'm a prominent businessman in this city. I own multiple successful businesses.
Oh, no.
I'm very wealthy as well. And I think that I can bring my talents and
Oh,
expertise
God.
to the town hall here and make this city a better place, Your Honor, in terms of me running
Oh,
for mayor.
honey.
It's been about 2.5 to 3 weeks now since I've committed any crime. This alleged warrant is blasphemy. I will outrun it, Your Honor. Trust me when I tell you this. I'm an innocent man, and this will not go on my record. If you look at my past crimes, yes, you will see multiple hundreds of attempted murders for a government employee. But, Your Honor, I am willing to become reformed to become a mayor. I am entering my ballot in for the next election, and I am looking to become a mayor, and I'm taking this very seriously.
Okay.
I haven't committed any crime during these past 2 weeks at all.
All right. Well, that remains to be seen. I'm not making a determination on that either. That's for sure. But I just do have a question of clarification. You do understand, Mr. El Rahman, that if you were to get it expunged and you were to become mayor, any perceived criminal activity would cause you to be impeached potentially and charged criminally.
Yes, sir.
And even potentially removed from office regardless of any criminal conviction.
Yes,
You're
sir.
currently
It is a very
trying to get an
strict,
expungement with an
high
active
standard
warrant right now?
of
Is that what's
conduct
happening?
that you would be asked to adhere to.
Of course, Your Honor.
You understand that.
Of course, Your Honor. I would like to bring up a valid point of my good friend, Mr. K, who has went through the expungement process, is now a beautiful, prominent detective for the city of Los Santos.
Yeah, but
If
Kevin
that is a
has
good role
an
model to
attention
go after,
span
this
longer
is
than a
something that
gnat.
hasn't been done before. This is something that has been done before, and I believe that I can also set an example to this city.
All right. Like I said, I'm not making any determination. This is all about hearing what you have to say. So if you have anything, any further remarks, or if your attorney has anything to speak on your behalf, or any questions that I might be able to answer about this potential warrant, the floor is still yours.
Your Honor, Yeah, I was just gonna say, if Mr. L. Rahman wants me to, I intend to seek out the nature of this warrant and resolve it if possible. You know, it could be something, could be nothing, probably nothing, but we don't know, right?
They don't
Right,
even
well,
know what
I
the
definitely
warrant
would
is.
advise you do that, especially because this expungement would tend to hinge very directly on the
Oh my
outcome of
god.
that. And with the election so soon, sooner rather than later, you would want to get this resolved before we move any further.
You give him 5 minutes for another crime? Well, he's gonna
Understood,
get
Your Honor.
into his
So,
car and leave.
once we find a
And
resolution to
immediately
this,
break
should
every
we sort of
traffic law
tap
on the
you
way
or
out.
another judge and say, you know, that was resolved or wasn't resolved based on what happens? And then he can sort of proceed with the official sealing period?
Well, again, this does need to be discussed, but assuming that this warrant is a mistake or an error and doesn't result in a conviction, as long as there's no recent conviction, then in theory, should be able to move forward. But obviously, you would not be able to move forward with an expungement with a recent conviction. So, you definitely want to resolve that in your favor.
Understood, Your Honor. No questions from me.
All right, Mr. L. Rahman, do you have any further
sir.
comments or questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Well, Mr. L. Rahman, I certainly wish you luck with the expungement. We will get back to you and your attorney if this should be able to move forward. But in the meantime, again, I would pursue the matter of this warrant with some urgency and diligence at this time. And with that, I adjourn this hearing. This will be a matter of record that will be discussed with the other judges, and a determination will be made at a later date.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You don't gotta worry about shit. I'm gonna outrun this shit. Don't worry, bro.
Okay. If you do want me to at least investigate
Yeah,
or
you
anything
investigate.
like that,
You can investigate and see if you can get rid of it.
Okay.
Maybe I just pay the fine.
Miss Parker, I do believe there's no current objection to reinstating your bar. The other judges do recall and have expressed they have no objection.
Okay.
So I can go ahead and give you what I can now as far as credentials, and any other credentials you may need to wait for our computer system to update that, and you should be good.
All right.
But,
Well,
let me
excellent.
see.
Thank you.
I will go ahead and put that through for you.
Also, I got you a bandage. I don't know if you still are in need of that, but
I'm good now. It took
Okay.
you a while, so I got one from someone else, but I appreciate the thought. Anyway, I've added your state bar license in the MDW, so provisionally you should be able to start practicing law. Of course, you cannot get paid until you're properly on the payroll, which I should be able to get affected for you shortly.
all right. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that.
Oh, you are very welcome.
Okay. Well,
Just make sure you keep me posted on the status of this warrant or whatever occurs with that.
oh wait. Oh, hold on. I saw it. I saw it. I see it.
Currently wanted for arrest clients who are looking for expungement hearings, Mr. Grizz.
Hey.
but I don't want to poke any bear with that. It was told to me by another judge that
Oh, this is cool.
this time, so no, not really him. Mr. Pangu got settled. Right now, Your Honor, I think we're all clear on the books of expungements in my department.
All right, very well.
I like that you can mark that you're busy, available, whatever. Alright. Looks like I am all sorted out.
Congrats.
Now I just need a car. I'm gonna go get a car.
Oh, alright.
You guys take care. Thank you for the help and such.
No problem.
Let him know good luck with whatever that is that he's...
Yeah.
Good God. Active
You have a
warrant.
good one. If you end up getting any cell calls or anything like that and looking for a paralegal to tag along, let me know.
Yeah, sure thing. Are you
I'm
listed
not in
in
the
there?
app, unfortunately.
Okay, can I get your phone number?
Yes, 1 second. There you go.
Could you read me the last four of that?
Yeah, sure thing. 8376.
And then what was your full name?
D.O. Johnson.
Is that just D-I-O?
Yep.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm off
Have
then.
a wonderful day, Miss Parker.
You too. TOJ. Oh boy. Well, we got our bar license. It only took us an hour and a half, but yeah, that sorted itself out. Now I need to get a car. Rusty, thank you for the 7 months as well. We'll see what we can do today. Maybe we'll get a cell rep or something, but... I don't know. I'm not really... I don't know what I want to do with Rachel. I'm a little apprehensive about jumping back into law stuff. I like doing law stuff, but I don't enjoy bench trials. Like, very, very much don't enjoy that. A lot, like, it's not fun for me. And while I think I would probably be okay as a judge, whether or not I want to make that commitment is sort of up in the air. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of stuff that I would have to do. Why are bench trials not fun? Well, I'm a very meticulous kind of person. I like to have all the paperwork laid out in front of me. I like to set things up. I like to think about things very thoroughly. And with a bench trial, I don't have the time to even catch my breath. I can't review what happened. I can't figure out in 5 minutes what the cops did or didn't do. And so poking holes in their case is harder for me in a bench trial than it would be in a regular trial where I would have time to come up with something like, you know, they didn't do this. This is kind of, you know, I don't know. And as far as being a judge would go, I don't know if I'd make the right calls, because I end up disagreeing with a lot of the calls that are made often enough, and would that mean that I might make bad calls in cases that I'm assigned to? So I don't know. I would be a judge that would really get the help of other judges, and I don't want to be known as the judge that makes bad calls. Don't mind if I do. Why was there an onion? Why the heck was there an onion?
Can you help with something?
Well, I don't know. I was actually just in the market for a vehicle.
Okay.
And I don't know what is in my price range. But there's one car in particular that I was wondering if you guys had in stock.
Okay, what's that?
A 190Z?
Yes, we do.
How much would I be looking at for that?
So before tax, it's 260. After tax, I believe it would be 195 or something. Let me just make. Yeah, it'd be 296,400.
Okay. What kind of down payment would I be looking at for that?
So for fast loans, it's 35%. For diamond hand, it's less. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but I know it's significantly less.
Okay. I might be able to afford it, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
Well,
you just let me know.
well.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Well.
Hi.
Look at you with your shoes on.
What do you mean with my
Is this your
shoe?
wife?
What?
Is this your wife?
No.
What? No, this is a customer.
Is this your wife? Oh my
I don't
God.
even know his name. Hello? Who are you?
What the fuck?
Oh my God, this is your wife, isn't it? You've been lying to me.
No, this is my job. This woman came in and is looking to buy a car.
Liar!
What? I don't even know what this woman's name is.
You don't know your own wife's name?
We are not
I'm not-
married.
we're not married.
I knew it.
I have literally never met this woman before in my life.
It's all crumbling. It's all coming down. It's all crumbling.
Kevin, come back me up here.
I am.
Who the hell
staying
is
over here.
Kevin? Oh, hi, Kevin.
Hello. You deserve better, ma'am.
I deserve better.
Excuse me?
I knew it.
Better than Eric, of course.
What the fuck is going on? I'm just
bet
trying to do my
you.
job. Ma'am, I am so sorry.
It's okay. I can
I have
see
no
that-
idea
You have
what
the
is
right to
going
know
on.
that your husband took me out on a bicycle date.
Okay,
believe
he's
this.
not my husband. He can go on a date
You
with
guys in an
whoever he
open
wants.
relationship?
No,
What?
I've literally
You
never
swingers?
seen this woman before.
No.
Oh
You
my.
guys are swingers, aren't you? My God.
Okay,
Oh my
Kevin.
God, my heart is broken.
What is going on? I am so confused. Okay, listen.
Who is
this lady?
Oh
This
my
is
God,
Aja.
see?
Okay, so actually, you know what, ma'am? You want to know something? This is actually perfect. Okay, so you want to know what happened?
Okay.
I met this woman, and we started like talking a little bit, and I thought she was really pretty. So then, I took her out on a date, and I tried really
Was.
hard. And okay,
I'm still pretty.
okay, this woman is pretty.
Okay, thank you.
And I took her out on a date and planned a whole bunch of stuff. I was going to take her go-karting and all this other stuff. Okay. And you know what she does? She ghosts me for 3 weeks and then lies about where she was.
Oh my God.
And so
Well.
I'm the bad guy all of a sudden?
I'm not saying you're the bad guy. I'm just saying if you have a wife, you need to tell me.
I don't have a wife.
Your phone's ringing. Is that your wife calling?
Hello? Yeah, come down here. Kevin Ram is here already, and I'm also here. Okay, bye, Uggs. No, that was not. That's somebody named Uggs. He sounds kind of like a caveman. I don't know. Anyways, listen. Okay, I don't have a wife. Number one. Number two, I feel like I'm the one that should be upset overall out of all of this. And then you're accusing this nice lady who is coming in here just trying to practice business and purchase a vehicle. And I'm so shocked. I don't even understand. Where did you
Well, you keep hanging up on me. What do you want me to do?
I didn't.
You did this. You made me do this.
I didn't make you do anything. You didn't call me for 3 weeks.
You made me do
You
this.
literally did not call me for 3 weeks.
I
even texted you on
busy.
Valentine's Day, being like, "Hey, what's up? I hope you wake up."
Oh, Valentine's Day.
True. That is not. You texted me at one singular time.
Yup.
You only texted me once, and on the phone you said you texted me multiple times. You only texted me once, so you're the liar. Oh my God, I'm upset. Oh, you've upset me.
I thought I did. Okay, maybe I tried calling. I don't know. I just know that I text you. Okay.
Well,
Kevin, listen.
you
I'm
leave
outta
Kevin
here.
out of this. He is an innocent man.
I am just a bystander, please.
He is stirring the pot. Okay.
He's just sitting over there.
Why would
Steven.
Eric do this on Twitter? Kevin?
Different Eric, different Eric.
Why would Eric do this? Retweet. Listen.
Can I please help this woman? She's
Yes.
looking to buy a vehicle. This is not my wife.
Yes. As long as you're not helping her sexually, I guess you can help her.
Oh my God! Please,
You
this is a place
helping
of
her?
business.
Are you
No,
gonna
I just
take her into the back office?
Ma'am.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't know what's going on here. She's wearing cheetah print for, I don't know. She could be anything for all I care.
Excuse. What's
We all
wrong
know
with
what
cheetah print?
means. We all know what it means.
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
means
I'm
sometimes
curious.
you're gonna do something with a man, woman, and or they, them.
Well, I'm glad we covered all the
Excuse
bases.
me.
Of course.
But okay, as a man, I was unaware of this.
Well, fine. I'll be over here. But you're not avoiding me anymore. We're talking about this.
Okay. All right.
Okay? Today.
Oh, okay.
That was
I don't
rich
know.
coming from the chick dressed in all leather with a corset and hooker boots.
You shouldn't send that to her. Oh shit. Oh shit. She's gonna come back
I feel like
here.
she'd
Oh my God.
beat me up.
It's okay. I wouldn't let her.
Okay.
Okay.
So you said
Anyways,
how
back
much was
to
the
where
down payment?
do you want me to find out for you? Hold on.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm working with 116,000 right now, and that's all of my money. And I'd rather not spend all of my money, but I do really want that car. God, she's like staring at us.
I need you for a loan. But first, I need to know what the minimum down payment would be on a 190Z. Yes.
Probably gonna be too much.
I'm actually worried. Not you, Alex. I think
She's just staring at us.
I know.
Her arms are crossed.
I
Are
did
you
not know
sure
it was
she
gonna
won't
be
beat
like-
me up?
I'm scared
She's
for
like the
myself.
kind that would like.
It's
I
30K.
don't know, go for the hair
Okay,
and
yeah,
stuff.
she has. Okay, so she's got way more than that. Okay, so okay, I'll call you and let you know. I'm just gonna finish talking with her, but don't get busy. It's literally gonna be within like a minute or two. Okay. Bye. So yeah, you'd only need like 30K for the down payment for it.
Oh.
Through Diamond, and then for fast loans it would be 35K of. Hold on, I'll just do. So it would be like 103,000 is what you would need roughly, just for the down payment. But they would still give you the amount for the loan, which you have money, so you'd be fine. I personally would probably choose fast loans, and the reason for that is you can turn a 15-week loan into a 30-week loan.
How's that?
Because they have a 7-day grace period after the payments due. So technically you can take 2 weeks for each payment, as opposed to Diamond Hand, which you have to do over like 2 days over is the max you can go before they start like nailing you. So it's, if you're going to be punctual with your payments, either's fine, but I would personally go with fast loans if I had the ability to.
Okay. I appreciate that advice. I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a
You need
couple
time to think
things
about
to
it, too.
think on first, but you said 103,000? Like,
Yes.
kind of all at the end of the day?
Yeah. There's my phone number, 415-066-1550.
Okay, don't tell her that you gave me your phone number. Please.
It is my job. She's not going to come after
Okay,
you,
just-
but save my number. I'm
she
not
might come
rude.
after
I'm
me.
not going to like, no, she won't. She won't.
Okay.
But yeah, call me if you need it. Don't worry. I'm going to go deal with
Okay.
it.
All right, thank you. What was your name?
My name is Eric.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Did you need help with something?
Oh man, that's a lot of money. 103,000 just for today. And then we'd have to pay that off over time. I'm going to rent a car. And I'm going to go get some food. And think about it. What the heck are these options? Can I just have like a normal car? Like, why do they all have to be weird cars? Hmm. I feel like Rachel would do the Buccaneer. It's a muscle car. Oh god.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Is that your cool bike right there?
Nope. Not mine at all. Yep, we're just gonna get out of here. Yeah, this drive's okay. Okay, we need food. So we'll go to Burger Shop for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna stick around here. Oh my god, oh Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh god. Well, just gonna get my food. Oh god, please. I'm hungry. So we just witnessed an execution. I don't know who that was that got shot. It didn't look like a cop. It was two people on a motorcycle and then another person standing on the sidewalk. And the person with the gun was pointing it at the people on the motorcycle, it looked like to me. And then they ended up shooting the person on the sidewalk. I don't know.
Now there's an actual other Rex. There's a Rexavius now.
Yeah, I saw.
Hello.
Hey. I've never been here. What would you guys recommend?
I really like the pancakes. They're really tasty. But it really depends on what you want to do today.
Okay, well, I am starving, so I will take whatever you guys have that's like a meal.
Okay.
A full meal.
bet. It's gonna be $6.50 before tax.
All right.
What's that sign up front? Hold up.
Go ahead and swipe. And I'm gonna actually give you the filling katsu sando because it'll make you feel very full.
Okay.
All right, there you go. It is on the tray for you.
Oh, I love the packaging.
Yeah, isn't it great?
That's cute. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You have a good Uwu day.
You too.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh.
Let me get 2 bento boxes. I would like a curry. You can give me any drink, honestly. I don't really mind.
Oh. Why do I have a machete? Why do I have a machete right now? What was that? Hello? What was that? Why did it... Waiter, there's a machete in my sandwich.
Hi.
Bruh.
Can I get a combo meal? I want a
Rachel Parker.
tea. I want a
Hello,
rice
Miss
bowl,
Parker.
and
I
want
just
want
wanted to know
the-
if you have any experience
the hamburger.
in lobbying.
Lobbying?
Yeah, I mean, lawyers are well spoken, and I think they'd make great lobbyists. And I wanted to get a law changed, something on the
Oh.
books. I was
Um,
wondering, maybe I can hire a lawyer for this.
Well, I don't think I've got any, like, experience lobbying, like, exactly, but I would be willing to give it a shot.
Goodbye.
All right. So you want to know what I wanted to get changed?
Sure. Go ahead, lay it on me.
Okay. So I have a particular problem with this. I live in Harmony. I have a motel there, and I have several neighbors, and all of us are harassed, constantly mauled and bitten by this mountain lion that lives just across the street. But it comes all the way up into our parking lot, up to our doors, and it hides and bites us and out. It's just awful. So I'm proposing that the mountain lion be taken off the protected species list. And it's not just they're all over the place. They do not need protection. I've seen so many in the mountains. What do you think?
Well, I think you may have called probably the worst attorney that you could have. I'm a big cat enthusiast. I
mean,
very
I love
much
nature. I'm
you
all for
know-
conservation. They don't need help.
Well, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. But
I would like to know how they become to be protected. Do you have any information on that?
that would be something you'd have to ask somebody from the state, like I don't really have too much experience with the regulations as far as the animals and such go, but I do
fantastic day.
I do think that it's good that they're protected because I think a lot of people would be going out and killing them recklessly with no you know, thought about it because of how much they hate them and you know, you've personally had experience with them attacking you and whatnot, so
I'd like 3 of those.
Yeah, it's awful. I
it
met my
takes-
neighbor laid out on the ground in front of his door, bleeding.
I believe soothing.
well,
It's really
would
scary.
it would potentially cause people to go out and start killing them and then they would need to be protected again because then they would become vulnerable and you know, it's kind of a vicious cycle, but
I mean, I threw some ideas out there to Ranger Bancroft, and she didn't, like all of them, but one of them kind of, she wasn't so opposed to it, and that was booby traps around the motel. Like a bear trap, not baited, but if the thing crossed the line, it's a bad time. What do you think about that?
well, I mean, if you were given that instruction by a ranger, then I mean, of course, but
Well, they didn't
you know you
instruct
can
it per se,
it's
but they
legal to
said-
defend yourself. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you hear them, it's too late. They're very sneaky.
Not necessarily.
Really? Maybe I'm too old. I don't have reflexes. But yeah, she said that it would be hard to articulate in court that was self-defense, though. So that's the big problem. Do you think you could articulate that?
If you set a
What I
booby
need to
trap,
say. Yeah, booby traps around the edge of the parking lot. There'd be signs so people
by the
wouldn't walk
letter
into
of the
it.
law, I believe it does include trapping, so you would potentially face some kind of repercussion for that. I'm not entirely sure if I could articulate that it was self-defense, but there would be an argument. You know, it is a residential area, and you have had run-ins with them in the past.
Yeah.
Plus your conversation with the rangers, that would apply, but I think it would probably come up to the judge and what they would deem as self-defense in that situation.
Okay. If we could prove that this particular line was the same doing all the attacks, could it potentially be trapped and maybe euthanized or something? Maybe put on a firing squad or something?
Oh my god.
I mean, it's that's
Couldn't
really,
you just relocate it?
it's just gonna find its way back.
What? No.
They love
Oh my
biting
God.
and clawing us, and it's gonna go back to its old spot.
Sounds to me like you just want to kill them.
No, I definitely not.
I'm getting that impression, sir.
I just want to be, at peace in my own home. I don't want to have to go out and worry, am I going to live on the way to my car? No.
Okay, well, I think, you know, potentially relocation would be a better option than just killing it.
Okay, that's another thing. Ranger Bancroft said that she wasn't sure how they could help because by the time we knew it was there, they'd not get to us in time. So I don't know if they'd be willing to relocate for us.
Well, I mean, I guess that would fall on the Rangers to decide, but
Should I speak to a particular ranger, like a higher up? I don't know what her rank is.
that I don't know. You would maybe ask her that next time you talk to her.
And one
If
thing
there
she
is anyone higher.
was sent against was torturing the animal.
Excuse me?
100% against torturing. I just said like little shocks, maybe, just to dissuade it from coming over. The chief of police, didn't he waterboard a cat? I heard. I mean,
I don't know.
That's something that you think, would get the cat to learn not to
Oh my
hurt
god.
us.
Sir, are you okay?
I don't know. I've been mauled a
You
lot.
want to waterboard a mountain lion?
Just if you think it would, help.
No, I don't think it would help. It would torture it, but it would... what would
I
it
mean,
learn?
It would learn that coming to the motel parking lot is a really bad idea.
Jesus Christ. Where do you live exactly?
The motels in Harmony. There's actually a couple sets of them. Mine is at the corner of where you come into Harmony. There's some trailers behind them.
So, let me get this straight. You purchased a house in mountain lion territory, and now you're upset that you're being harassed by mountain lions?
I didn't know that they came into a residential area like that until it was too late.
It's a mountain lion. It's going to go wherever the heck it wants.
But they should have some restrictions.
Okay, I don't think we're going to see eye to eye on this. I really...
All right.
I would have liked to help, but I don't think that I'm the right attorney for you.
Okay. You have any suggestions? Another attorney?
Well, I mean, you'd probably just have to check the yellow pages and whatnot.
All right. Okay. Well,
But
I thank
don't
you for
think
your
you're
time,
gonna get
Miss
very
Parker,
far, sir.
And maybe another lawyer can convince you one day. We'll see.
I don't think so. I love big cats.
I love them too. When they're where they're supposed to be, like a zoo or something.
That is not where they're supposed to be.
They seem happy there.
They're in a cage.
Yeah, but they're like well fed.
Would you be happy in a cage if you were well fed?
Sure, that sounds like a pretty good life.
Okay, then maybe we'll put you in jail for torturing mountain lions.
Well, I've never actually done that.
Okay, well, it's where you're probably going to end up if you do that.
I mean, something, maybe I can ask the chief of police if he could do that for me.
I don't think he would.
All right. Shoot. Okay, well, I thank you for your time, Miss Parker, and I have a good day.
Okay, you too, don't torture animals.
I won't, I promise.
That's legal advice. Don't do that.
Okay, I promise I won't.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god. Literally in a cat cafe, wearing leopard print. Rachel's a cat lady. She would never allow that. No, she didn't kill a big cat to wear this. This isn't. It's not even fur. It's suede or whatever. It's not fluffy.
Why do we suddenly have locals?
Damn, it's like that?
The voice.
No home training whatsoever.
Why did my car have to be bright orange? Can I just get like a black car? Am I saying Rachel wouldn't drive a bright orange car? Well... You're not wrong. Yeah, I got my paycheck. It was $100,000, which was strangely lower than I thought. I was actually expecting it to be more after a year. I don't know what to do, guys. God.
Wow.
I tried being less anxious. Listen, the anxious part of the attorney thing is just because I am anxious always, and this character is not RP. Rachel's a self-insert, so also hi Han. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could check for other cars and see what else is out there. Rip? Wait, what is that? Okay. Muscle cars. So we got the Blade, Buccaneer, which is the one I'm driving. Buccaneer Custom. You know. The Dominator's not bad. Oh, okay. I bet. Did Han finally ban me? Maybe. What was the problem with the 190Z? It was expensive, and I don't know if I want to spend the money right now.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I would love to buy a car today. What do you have
Oh.
in stock?
Well, I would love to sell you a car. However, I am not actually an
That's
employee.
great. So, which one do you have? Like, what's the best car you have?
I don't work here.
Oh, is this one good? The Jeep or the 4Runner?
No, I mean,
What do
that's
you
up to you.
prefer? Like, if I was gonna buy a car today, what would you sell me?
I'm not gonna sell you anything because I don't
No,
work here.
believe me, I have cash. I have cash. Okay.
He works here.
I want to go to you. Eric get all the
I
sales
don't-
all the time. It's fine. It's fine.
Help?
I have cash. You know.
I don't work here.
Eric, you there?
I can't hear him.
Hello? You
Oh,
guys
hey-
both sound
hey.
like robot. You sound like a robot to me.
I do?
Yeah, you do. Maybe it's me.
How about now?
Maybe it's me. Hold on one second. Yeah, you still sound like a robot. Okay, you sound fine. What did you need something? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you hear it too. Okay. Bye. Yeah, she heard it too. So it's 100% not. It's a you thing.
Okay. How about now?
Oh yeah, there you go. You're good.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I had a little headache. I was looking at the catalog here. I just wanted to look through the muscle cars, but
yeah, it's brutal. What's the best way to do it? Yeah, the catalog does that. It's super annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you.
okay. Well, I'm still not sold on the 190Z. I really want the car, but I don't know if I want to do it now. So I think I might have to wait.
Do you want to try and take something for like a test drive, like so you can test some of the stuff out, see what it's like? We can try a couple different cars if you want.
Could I test drive a Dominator?
Of course, yeah. Test drive whatever you want.
Okay.
What is your? Do you have a copy of your license with you?
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Parker. Give me 1 second here.
Oh, I think I need to go back and sign on duty again.
The what?
Shoot. I'm an attorney, and since I lost my head.
Yes, you do.
Shoot.
Here, we'll drive over there. in the Dominator. How about that?
Okay.
All right, let's go. So you're an attorney, huh?
Yeah, tentatively. I'm not sure if it's something I want to keep pursuing, but
Yeah, it's a thankless job and you get paid like shit. Also, I need your phone number as well. All right, come on.
all right.
Oh, of course. Hold on 1 second here. There we go. I moved over. There are the keys.
I do like the sound of it. Oh. So what's your stance on the the red lights here?
I drive like an asshole, so you do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I mean, you're the one that if you get pulled over, you have to pay the ticket, not me.
Yeah, that's
so.
true.
You're allowed to drive however you want.
Well, I won't drive however I want, but I'm not gonna follow the traffic lights.
Risky as a lawyer, I see. Are you gonna be one of them dirty lawyers?
I wouldn't say running the traffic lights is necessarily something that would make me a dirty lawyer. I think every lawyer does that.
Speaks to the character.
You're
willing to break one law, why wouldn't you break more?
Oh,
You're such a baby. Hello, officer. How you doing? Don't know, Walt.
I just got ignored.
Story of my life with women, especially.
Man, they're gone. They're just leaving. Here, I thought they'd give me attention. Yep.
Oh my god.
What?
That person almost hit you. They made an illegal turn into your lane.
I mean, I think they had a green light.
Nah.
Okay, well now they
that
made
person's making
an illegal
yeah,
turn.
see, look, that person's just an asshole.
Okay.
See?
Alright, I will be right back. Oh. Nice.
It's good.
I just want to tell you guys about something funny.
Sure.
So I'm sitting in the Uwu Cafe, the cat cafe, right? I'm wearing this. And I receive a phone call from a guy who wants me to lobby for him to get the law changed so that big cats are no longer protected.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
I'm wearing leopard print
Yeah.
or cheetah print in a cat cafe. And he calls me.
That is pretty ironic.
All right, I just wanted to
Yeah,
share.
I was
I
actually
just found it
on a
stupid.
rant about that I was just saying how, you know, I could probably find a mountain lion in a matter of minutes for anybody. So I don't know how they're even endangered.
Well, we'll see. I don't think people should be able to just go out and slaughter them mercilessly for no reason.
Well, no, I mean that's absolutely true, but you know, I'd be willing to do that to make a point, because you know,
Oh
if I'm
my god,
attacked
no!
by a hostile ambush cat,
They're beautiful
you know, I should be able to
creatures.
defend myself though.
You legally can defend yourself.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
yeah,
legally
you
defend
can.
yourself. You just
Yeah,
have to
but
like report it.
But if you're in the forest and you kill a mountain lion and no one's around, is it self-defense? Not in the eyes of the law.
I think that's debatable.
Well, that's where
In a court of
where
law.
the whole report thing is. Like, why would you kill one and then report it if you weren't defending yourself?
I mean, if I killed one, I would not report it, because that's just making a problem where there isn't one. You know, if there ain't nobody around and I had to defend myself, you know, I'm just gonna bounce. Like reporting it isn't gonna bring reporting it isn't gonna bring it back, and if it attacks me, I don't want it to come back. So, you know, that transaction is over at that point.
All right. Well, I'm test driving a car, so I can't stay for long. But I just wanted to share that little tidbit.
Yeah, there's a bit of irony.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to chat. What's up?
No problem. I was just saying you can jump on in the driver's seat.
I do like this car. Maybe
It's a
could
nice
I-
car. It is.
Could I take out the 190Z and see how it
Of
compares?
course, we can take out whatever you want. And try out a bunch of different
Okay.
stuff if you like.
Let's do that, and then we'll go from there. Woo.
Yeah, see, the key to driving in the city is there's certain points where you want to... Hey, can we actually, now that I think about it, can we go swing over to Burger Shot really quick? Just that
Sure.
area. So the key to driving the city, there's a couple different things you gotta know. Like, there's always the time and place where you want to drive and follow the rules to an extent. But, you know, I'm just gonna be real. Some of the lights in the city are just dumb. They are. And it's like every time you pull up to a light, it's red. And it takes you like an hour to get through the city. So you like red, red, red. But there's also people that are just idiots and actually don't know how to drive, and those people need help.
Yeah.
But, you know, overall, I'll say, as long as you like don't do 150 through the city, drive however you want. So what made you want to get into law?
To be completely honest with you, I don't really have a whole lot of motivation for it, but I think my brother kind of influenced me a bit.
Oh, your brother? Who's your brother? Parker?
Ryan
I don't
Parker.
recognize- Oh! Oh, I didn't even know that he was still alive.
Well, I think that runs in the family.
Oh, okay. I have not seen Ryan Parker. I don't. To be fair, I didn't know him very well, but I had met him once or twice doing his law stuff.
He gets into trouble a lot. Oh no, is it still locked?
It's locked. Oh.
I tried
okay.
here earlier, but they were closed.
Hello. I'm not sure. Let me go over there. I'm just helping a customer right now, and I'll call you back. All right, bye. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, so okay. So Ryan Parker is your sibling. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, what else would you do if you weren't doing like the lawyer stuff?
Probably just trying to keep him out of trouble.
Okay,
There
okay.
were a couple things that I did when I first came to the city that I'm not entirely proud of, but
Oh, okay.
I
Like
think.
what? Like what? Did you rob a bank? Were you a big time criminal?
Well, you see, there was this guy that, I just had a little run-in with somebody that was a very bad influence is all.
Okay,
I don't really think I need to
spill
share.
the tea.
I
Okay,
don't,
or not. All right, fine. I mean, you know, it's fine.
I don't know
There's
if I
test
wanna
drive
share.
confessionals, but you know, if you don't want to, it's fine.
Yeah, I think that's probably, one of those things that ought to remain.
I mean, I'm not
with
an op. I'm not
me.
gonna tell.
Well, maybe someday you'll get the tea. Actually, do I need to park the other way?
I do run a highly illegal business, you know, so it's fine.
Well, Jesus. I don't know if you should tell me that.
Well, I mean, you're a lawyer. Wait, you're not a prosecutor.
Well,
are you?
how do you know you didn't even ask?
Oh shit! You're not a prosecutor. Are you?
Well, no, but Jesus.
Oh God.
You just met me, man. Relax.
It's okay. Okay. I mean, you know, how do you think I get people for my business? I got to tell them about it, you know.
Okay, well, know him for like a couple of days first.
No. Come on. This is not like 7 months ago. You know what I mean?
Oh my God. Oh no. Okay, well, listen. I may or may not have been forced to shoot somebody at
Okay,
gunpoint.
let's go. Okay, now
So
we're
there,
talking. We're getting slow rolled.
Speaking of
Okay.
which, I literally saw that person in the smiley face mask shoot someone execution style in the corner, like an hour ago.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
So maybe
Well,
let's
you know.
let's not go
Okay,
talk
well,
to them, right now.
Seems like that could be a fun conversation, but it's fine.
I mean, it's your prerogative. Yeah, this feels right. I don't know, man.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna need this car.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm literally just doing paperwork really quick.
That's okay. You take your time. It has the perfect vibe, but I don't know.
But yeah, so basically, you're not a prosecutor, right?
No, I'm
guess
not.
You did just, okay.
Public defender.
Well, I just want to go
but
back
you should,
around.
You
to
should
that, just
really be careful who you disclose that information to.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm speeding up this highway, by the way.
You can do whatever you want. I'm not a police officer. I did try and get a job at the driving school, but they've ignored me, so I basically gave up on that dream. To be fair, though, I'm gonna tell you, my plan was to take all the students out in my R8 and drive like crazy for like 5 minutes and like drift everywhere around the city and then make them drive normally. I thought it was gonna be so much fun, but it just never happened. Like, I was gonna literally try and get them on police chases and stuff, but it didn't work out. So, you know.
Well,
that's
why did you let me drive this car?
What, this car?
Yeah, why did you let me drive this?
Because you said you want to buy it. I'm a salesman.
I do want to buy it. And now I'm going to make a really bad financial decision. And
This is literally my job, is to sell cars.
your job
But
is
yeah, so
putting
that-
people in horrific amounts of debt.
Okay. So hold on. So first, yeah. So then I was gonna make the people like follow all the rules and stuff, and if they didn't do like even the smallest thing, I was gonna fail them. Oh, it was gonna be so good. As for the crippling debt, there was some woman that came in the other day, and she bought a $350,000 car. I think it was like $390 afterward, and she's like, "I only come to the city once a week." I felt so bad.
Oh
but
no, I
hey.
think that's gonna be me. Oh God.
Well, you know, hey, at the end of the day, you know, you're a big girl. You can make your own decisions.
Yeah, but you let me
I don't
drive
even know if
this.
this is upgraded. Hold on. Once we get back, let's see if it's upgraded.
Oh, would it be upgraded?
I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, I was supposed to like charge you, but you know. So basically what you're saying is, on the side, because lawyer pays so bad, that you're going to want to do illegal things in order to be able to afford this car, right?
Oh my God. Okay, what is your pitch? What are you getting me into? What is this?
I mean, what do you want to do? Where
Well,
do you draw the
if-
line?
Probably shooting someone in the face again. That was
Okay,
not.
yeah, that's a
I don't
pretty
think
good
that was
line.
fun.
But like, what about like selling drugs?
Okay, well that's a little bit. That
Like
feels a little beneath
felony
me.
amounts of drugs. What about that? Or like guns? How about guns?
Jesus
like
Christ!
guns?
What exactly are you operating here?
I literally, like, if you were to go to the courthouse, I mean, you can do it. I have like a very very good record. I am so mad. The one thing that I got against me. Oh wait, let me check and see if this is upgraded.
God, I need this car.
Yeah, it was upgraded. Yeah, it's beautiful. So, there's this police officer, okay? Her name, Demi Black. You know what she did? She ruined my life. She
Okay.
smeared my perfect record.
Did she give you a traffic ticket?
No, well, no. So, I was on my BMX bike. I'm in a bike gang, like BMX gang. It's called, like, have you ever heard of Bogdan? Do you know who that is?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, so Bogdan's this guy. He does wicked tricks. Okay, he's like my master, and he trained me in the ways of doing these wicked tricks. Okay, so a lot of the time, I actually just like ride around the city. I put my headphones on, and I jam out to music, and I just ride around the city and do like tricks and stuff, you know. And I jumped off of a bridge one time, and apparently I was being followed by police, and I had no idea. I literally, like, I'm being 100% honest with you. I think I've been pretty upfront. You know what I mean? I literally did not know that the police were like supposedly chasing me. So then when I jumped off of the bridge, they said that I was evading. I pulled over for the police when they caught back up to me, got off my bike, and they hit me with evading. And then they threw away my bike. I lost $25,000. And then I tried to hire a lawyer. His name was like Lou Paul or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. And he was like, yeah, I'll take the case. And then so all along I thought that like he was posting it to the docket and everything. And then finally when I like checked back with him, I'm like, hey, so what's going on with the case? He's like, oh yeah, I don't have time for this anymore. And then it was like past the statute of limitation or some shit. So I'm so sad. It actually hurt. I was really upset because I pulled over. How do you get evading when you pull over?
That is a bit silly. I could see why they would think that you were evading, though, if you didn't initially pull over and then you finally did. But I feel like the last part,
like, literally would never have caught me.
yeah.
If I did, like, I can climb walls. You know that? Here. Well, no, it's okay. I get ahead of myself. You don't want to see it. It's fine.
That's okay. I mean, you could always try to go for an expungement if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's fine. But overall, I have like a perfectly clean record, so no one ever looks at me for anything. It's perfect. I'm a clean businessman that has drugs and guns and all that stuff. I'm probably gonna need you as a lawyer one day.
All right. Well, I might be a little conflicted at some point if you're trying to make me do that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I mean, well, if you want to do it. But no, you wouldn't be conflicted. You just have to, you know.
I'm a little concerned at how open you are about this.
Yeah, you know.
What if I was
How am I
lying
sup-
to you?
Oh, God.
What if I was a prosecutor? What if I'm an off-duty officer?
For some reason, I feel like the prosecutors are gone. I thought I read something about that. Or I heard something about that. There's like no more prosecutors or some shit. Like the DOJ is changing again or something. I can't really
Well, what if
remember.
I'm a CI? What if I'm, you know,
Oh, God,
you don't
please
know.
don't do that.
You don't know. That's
Listen.
the thing.
No,
Eric.
cops don't have good taste. They wouldn't know about that nice car.
I don't know. I worry about you a little bit. I think you're a little forward. It's a little forward,
Listen.
Eric.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. That's just always who I've been. I still haven't gotten in trouble yet. You gotta know, like, you can just tell, I think. Plus, you were, like, cute and didn't want to, like, break the law about speeding, and you actually asked me about it. I found that quite funny.
I mean, well, you know, I'm test driving a car. I don't want to get charged for stuff. Like, I don't know.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I didn't even take a deposit from you. I'm really bad at this job.
Wait,
I'm not gonna
was
lie
I
to you.
supposed to pay?
Yeah,
Like,
I was supposed to take a.
Oh
take
my
a
God,
deposit.
okay,
It's fine.
well-
It doesn't matter. It's no big deal.
How much of a deposit?
Oh no! It's only when you take the car out, we give it back. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just-
like a security
It's
deposit.
just, yeah, it's like an insurance. Yeah, you know, it's fine. I don't care.
How much would it have
totaled
been,
a
though?
Porsche. It was really bad. It's 10% of the vehicle cost.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got in a lot of trouble a while ago because I actually totaled one of our cars. It got drove into a gas tank. Yeah, you know, shit happens.
Huh. I'm worried about you.
Why?
You have a psycho like girl after you. You're
Yeah, I don't know what
you
was
know,
with that. That was not
You're
my
approaching
fault.
strangers with propositions for gun sales and drug trafficking and
Listen, okay, here's the
I don't
deal.
know.
You're not gonna find new clients unless you put yourself out there.
Okay, well, all right. I think you
mean-
are probably going to need an attorney at some point.
Nah, I'll be
So-
fine. Yeah, I'm probably going to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got a pretty good track record so far. Here's the deal. Okay, this is how it works.
Okay, tell me how it works.
Most of the time, I kind of keep like a extra level of separation. So like, I normally put people into contact with other people. That way, I don't actually have to get my hands dirty. You know what I mean? So then it's all just like hearsay. He said this, whatever. But like, I don't ever keep that shit on me. Like, I'm not dumb.
Okay.
I feel like, you know, you always got to keep that barrier, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like I drive around with like tons of guns in my R8 all the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be dumb. Don't do that.
Yeah, I just leave them in dumpsters. And then people go and find them, and then, you know, it works out perfectly.
Okay.
Called dead drops.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
Is there a helicopter?
Yeah, it's the police. We're basically in the south side.
Well, let me take a rain check on that proposition.
Oh, okay.
But I'm going to make a irresponsible decision and go through with the purchase.
Oh, okay. Are you sure you want to do that? It's a beautiful car.
It's perfect. I need it.
Okay. Do you want to like contact a loan person or?
Well, don't you do that?
I mean, I can. It just depends on what loan company you want to go with.
Probably fast loans, right?
Yeah. On the phone. Hold on. I guess we'll try Sam. Hi, Sam. Would you be able to come down and do a loan at PDM? I know Leah said you guys were busy, but... Okay, yeah, I tried calling her. She was on the phone, so... Okay, I think they're gonna come down here.
Okay.
Let's make sure you have enough money first. Let me first find out how much you
God.
would need, because I think it's 35%.
Oh no.
So you would basically need to have 103,000, I believe. I think we went over that already, right?
Yeah, I have 114.
Oh yeah, you're straight then. Even if you don't, you can just lie and say you do. They never check.
Oh god. What do
Actually,
you think the
know what,
payments will
Leah?
be like?
Leah will be here, so she might check. Also, don't tell her that I told you about the whole like loan fraud stuff. You probably don't want to mention that when you're So, yeah, when you're trying to get the loan, it's not good to, especially when Leah's there. But okay, I don't know what the payments are, but it doesn't matter because remember, you can pay it every 14 days. It's perfect. You get like double the time, you know. So whatever it is, just cut it in half, and that's how much you have to pay.
Jesus. If they had any idea the kind of person working for them.
Who? PDM? Oh, they know. They fucking hate me. But the thing is, I'm really good at my job. So.
Yeah, I mean, well, you made a sale, so.
Yeah. Only like dumb people follow the rules. It's just so many people are like sticklers about rules, and it's like, you know, live a little. Like seriously, live a little.
Mm-hmm.
Like that guy? That guy's a scumbag. He's a scumbag salesman.
Oh.
His name's Kevin.
Kevin?
He got fired from the loan company because he took too many loans. Now he came here and he steals all my fucking car sales. It's bullshit. Now I actually have to try. For the longest time, I had this racket all to myself. Then they go and hire Kevin, who literally just lives in this fucking city 24/7. Now I have to try. I was making 200K a week, just not even trying. Because I was the only one that was ever like around.
How
And
does
now
someone
Kevin comes
get
here.
fired for giving too many loans, though?
I don't know. I
How does
honestly
that-
don't know. I really don't know.
What?
I think he didn't tell me the full story, but he said that he gave too many loans.
Huh.
Or is like the loans he was giving were, I don't know, something like that.
I guess, but I think I heard somebody over here.
Oh yeah, there they are. This fine lady over here is going to be
Hello.
purchasing.
Hi. All
Oh,
right.
wait, do you guys know each other?
Well, we had an interaction earlier that, you know.
Oh, were you the one that got
Toss
clapped in
me.
the head?
What? No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
never
god,
mind.
that was like a long time
What
ago.
was that?
Please stop.
What was that? Oh no, am I gonna get clapped in the head just for talking to you?
No.
You sure? Because that's what
No, that's not. Jesus Christ.
You wouldn't lie
No.
to me, right?
No, she's honestly a very nice, upstanding person who's going to be a lawyer.
Well,
or
that's
is a
what I
lawyer.
thought until I just heard that statement. Moving on. All right, toss me your state ID and your phone number real quick, and I'll put you into the calculator.
All right. 1372, and then my phone number is 628-819-6849.
All right, and have you ever had a loan with us before?
I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put this in manually. It's gonna take me a little bit longer. What's
Okay.
the asset going to be?
The car that I'm buying is the 190Z.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, so the loan amount is going to be 290K, correct?
I would imagine.
roughly.
I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know the full numbers.
Yeah, that's the final tax amount.
Yep. Okay, and do you have 35% of that in your bank account, Rachel?
I
she does. We
certainly
already went
hope
over
so.
that.
I have $114,000.
Oh yeah, you're good. Okay, let's see. It looks like your total interest is going to be 16.05. That loan amount is 299K. And it's going to be for 15 payments. And that's going to be once a week. And our company actually gives you a week on top of what's in the phone. So, you know, indirectly, it's 30 weeks. We aren't going to take any legal action unless you don't meet our guidelines, not specifically the phones. And it looks like your payment amount is going to be $23,132.63 for every payment.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
$23,132.63.
Okay. You said 16%?
16.05 total interest, yes. Now, if you
don't government employees get like a little bit of a bump off on that, like, you know? Or no, wait, you're not a government employee. That's right. You're just a regular lawyer.
It's an independent lawyer.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, what we can do is take in consideration the amount that you already have, so that you
Or
don't have
wait.
to get the full amount of the
You're
vehicle.
a prosecutor, right? Isn't that you told me you were a prosecutor, right? So you are a government employee.
No, I'm not a prosecutor.
I set you up for it. Come on.
Thank goodness she's a moral one.
Oh, God.
I'd have to go all the way down to the courthouse and check, and I don't want to have to go do that. But if we do take that into consideration, then we could lower the loan amount to something like how much did you say you had in the bank?
114?
We could lower it to like 200K, and you still have enough to purchase the vehicle and have a little bit of cushion left over in your bank account. That way, you know, the payment's not as much. You know, you can put some of the money that you own already that you have in the bank account towards the purchase of the vehicle with a lower loan amount from us. It's totally up to you, though.
And with that, like with those numbers, what would the payment weekly be?
If you get a straight up $200,000 loan for this purchase, your payments go down to $15,678.67. It does
That
raise your total
is a
interest
lot
a
more
little.
palatable.
Yeah, it does raise your total interest to 17.59, but that's not really that big of a difference
Yeah,
for
that's not
the
much at
payment
all.
amount difference.
I don't know if I'll be able to do 23,000, but I think 15,000 I might be able to stomach a little better.
Okay, well, keep in mind it's technically every 2 weeks for us, so you do have 2 weeks
Yeah.
to get that 15K.
Even so,
Oh shit, we're openly talking about that now? Hell yeah. See, I've been telling
I
people
do
that
with
forever.
I do with our customers when I'm doing the loans because it's something that they
Hell
should
yeah,
know
okay.
on the back end. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and drop this contract and send it over your way, and you can sign it, and then we'll get the money to you. I also have about 4,000 contracts in my phone, so give me a second. It's a little slow. And if for some reason you are struggling to make the payments, for some weird reason or another, just reach out to somebody who works for Fast Loans, and we can give you a little extension. We try and give people leniency as we know how hard people work for things around here.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I should be okay. It's a commitment, and I struggle with
Yeah.
commitment a little bit sometimes. So it's you
Yeah,
know.
my ex does too. It's fine. We've all been there. Doesn't mean we can't show a little kindness on the way, right? All right, I have sent that over to you. I'm going to go ahead and request signatures, but you can read that in the meantime.
Okay, the numbers look correct.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and sign it, and whenever you're ready, you can too.
Exciting. What kind of car are you getting?
190Z.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Classic, fast, beautiful looking, sleek vehicle.
Okay,
I can
I think
definitely
I
see this
signed
woman
it.
speeding down the highway.
Mm-hmm. All right.
He already did.
Boom. Done. Make sure that you have the money in your bank account right now.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, wait, sorry. No, not yet. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you send it to the wrong account?
No, I got ahead of myself. Hold on.
Oh, that would have been so
You did the contract,
good.
but you didn't do the loan.
Yeah. Hold on.
How did I know?
Okay, just to verify before I hit submit. State ID 1372, loan amount 200K, the interest rate 17.59 for the Karen 190Z, which will be the collateral for this loan, and 15 total payments.
Sounds right.
All right, go ahead and accept that.
And it looks like that all got into my account.
Perfect. Okay. Now we just need to purchase the vehicle, and I get the license plate from you.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, sorry, I was doing something. Okay.
Potatoes.
Look at this beautiful car.
It is beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen a vehicle sold on the showroom floor before. This is
Yeah,
going to be a
this
first
is-
for me.
Again, I'm good at my job. Okay, jump on in.
Mm-hmm.
Is it locked? No, it's not. I make the customer feel special, you know? Okay. here we
Uh-huh, I
go.
believe it. I feel special, and I'm not even buying it.
Oh wow, did the car
sales inside here now. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
Yeah.
Here you go. Welcome to crippling debt.
Oh my god.
But also, hey, welcome to a really nice, lovely car that can get you from point A to point B.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yep.
It doesn't
nice
hurt to ride it, and it
car.
does it.
All right, let me just grab the license plate 1 second.
No,
from you.
it's good.
Can you
think
share the
Ryan
vehicle
will really like
registration?
this too.
Actually,
Show him.
makes it a little bit easier for me.
Yeah, let me.
Just make sure you share it twice. I appreciate it, and I gotta admit, I think this car suits you exceptionally well. All right, we're good. I got you.
All right. Well, congratulations. I hope you love it.
I do.
Big congrats.
I'm in
Make sure
physical
you go
pain.
and park it first and foremost.
I will.
And then, you know, you can take it down to the tuner shop and you can do a whole bunch of upgrades.
Yeah,
and
with
make
all
it
the
look
money
all
that I
good.
have, right?
Exactly.
Well, I
Yeah.
told you, if you
Yeah,
need mo-
congrats.
You just gotta go work. Go work. Go show it off at the courthouse and be like,
There's
hey,
my
I'm
number.
trying to work.
I'm such
I'm-
a good
No
lawyer
one's
that
calling.
this is what
I
can
received
buy.
one phone call. I was sitting in the Uwu Cafe, the cat cafe, wearing leopard print,
Uh-huh.
and some guy calls me trying to get me to lobby so that they can take big cats off the protected species list.
Oh my goodness.
That
Oh
is
my
my one
God.
call for the day.
Jeez.
It's horrible.
Okay.
Being a lawyer sounds boring.
I mean, there
Well,
is a lot of lawyers in the Yellow Pages right now. I'm actually
If you're
surprised.
interested
Typically, there's
in,
not very many.
Pet things, let me know. I work for Polito Pets too.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if I need a pet, but I just, I like cats.
You never know.
And I just think that was kind of ironic that he would call me as I was sitting in the Uwu Cafe
Mm-hmm.
wearing cheetah print.
It is a little bit ironic, but at the same time, he couldn't see you though, right?
Looks more leopardy to me.
No, well, I mean, yeah, I can't really tell. I'm not sure the little, it could go either way, to be honest.
I think it's
Yeah,
leopard.
I could. I don't know. Either way, it's a cat. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I think it's
right?
leopard print.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? At the end of the day, you just do your job as best you can. That's all anybody can ever ask for.
Okay. I hope I make money.
Congratulations. I
Okay,
hope
make
you
sure you
make
go
money
park it,
too.
okay?
I don't
Okay,
wanna
I will.
default you.
Again, I gave you my number.
Don't default me, thank you.
If you ever need anything, you can call me.
All right. Could you give me the number again?
Oh,
Also, what's your last name?
it's 415-066-1550. And my last name, I go by Wolf. It's Wolfenstein, but Wolf.
Okay. Well, thank you.
This is me. There you go. Boom.
All right.
There's a copy of my license. You can look me up. Have fun.
Okay. Well, if you need to call me, I'm in the thing.
Okay. Well, you have a
Okay,
good one. Good luck with
goodbye.
the
I'm gonna
car.
go
I
park
hope
this.
Oh, also, I think this is an A class, so if you ever want to do racing, it'd probably be pretty fun. You should try it. Get a dongle.
I don't know if I can do any
you
kind of
can
street
do
racing.
whatever you want.
Well,
Again, live
I
a little.
can do
Remember-
whatever I want, but whether or not I will keep my job is up for debate.
I mean, just don't get caught. Forehead.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Just not get caught.
Yeah. You just got to drive better. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm
Bye.
leaving. Why are the lights red? I don't know either, but it's cool. Yeah, they'll most likely reset when I park. Show the interior. Hold on. It's wood. It might change, I think. Oh, no, it actually looks the same. Yeah, I'm okay with this for now. Well, chat, we bought a car. We got our bar license back. We've been on duty for most of the day. So the other one was upgraded. This one's not. It doesn't feel much different, to be honest. I think I make money while I'm in the thing. While I'm signed on. I get paid by the state. Sorry, I was, I took my hand off of the mouse for a second. It caused me to be potato. It does handle pretty well. I like it. Ooh. But why? No cheetah print upholstery? Maybe later when we can afford it. I don't have a lot of money. County clerk? I don't know. Jeez. How much are the payments? 15K a week or so. Plus whatever maintenance fees. So I mean, to be honest, Rachel might be able to hunt a little bit to get some money. Legally, of course, she wouldn't poach, but I don't think it'd be hard for me to get the money. Just do a couple of odd jobs here and there and be in the city maybe once in a while. Yeah, hanging out with Ryan too. I mean, if we ever ended up being in a bad spot, Ryan would help us. You know? It's just kind of a matter of finding the right times to be around when Ryan is. Kirby and I don't have the same schedule really, so it's hard. What's marked? What is this? Why is that marked? Why are we going 20 miles per hour merging onto the highway? Why? Well, it didn't look like the Lost were around, so... How's it going?
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello. You're the P lady.
P lady?
You're the P man.
No, you're definitely the P lady. You were trying
Listen,
to
are you
like.
here
Hey, Rachel.
for somebody down at this house?
Yeah, Melbert.
All right, just check in your phone here with me and your weapons.
There you go.
Okay, and how's Lady Two? Is she with you? Is she with you?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I think she's a doctor.
No, she's an attorney.
Is she here with you guys, or are you?
No, I don't think so.
Huh? Oh no, I was just coming in to say hi. I saw you guys walking in.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Enjoy. To be honest, I thought he was walking in with Rami. I didn't realize it was Lou. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Well, that's alarming. That scared me, man. It sounded like it was behind Mission Row. Or in the parking lot, even. What's I doing? Oh yeah, I want to make a ad. Should I do attorney or lawyer? Where's Murphy? A lawyer. Is that Brenda? That looks like Brenda. Bro. Hold the phone. Looked like Brenda. Me attorney at law, so people to type in law. Also in crippling debt. Please help. Oh god. I don't know if disclosing that you are an attorney that is in crippling debt is a good selling point. Yeah, I can't help my financial issues, but I can maybe help you with yours. Definitely. I'm sure of it. Oh my god. And I straight up left my rental car just where I parked it. I just realized. I totally abandoned that car. For no reason. God, I'm a scumbag. Oh no, I'm one of them. I disgust myself.
Yeah, so I'm working for greener pastures now. It's James Mason. He's actually the lawyer that's helping me with the size case and my contract.
Help with the
I
cattle and
couldn't
whatnot?
help overhearing from like 30 feet away that someone said the word lawyer. Do you need a lawyer?
No, that guy was talking about, he's a public defender.
Darn it. Okay. Rachel's so awkward, man.
What the fuck? This is literally what I suggested.
Why? Why is Ricardo in a bikini?
Well, of course it's a good idea. That's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted to implement it. I literally suggested that we get small businesses to collab with Burger Shop. No, I sure as hell will. The fuck? No, actually, no. I can't get them mad. You know, they're helping me out with finance.
Is there anything going on? What's happening? Where is everyone? Humans, please. Dundee doesn't typically go for a lawyer. He represents himself. It's part of the problem, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people just represent themselves, or they're willing to take whatever charges, and I don't know. Attorney RP is just not. I don't know if it's what it used to be. What the heck? Oh, what did Rami tweet? Wait, what? I hate 3 IQ cell Andes. Rami. Honey. What is an IQ cell? Are you talking about brain cells? Because your IQ is not a brain cell. Oh dear. Is it a retweet? He said a phone hacked. Wait, was it Jolie who tweeted that initially? Hold on. Oh no. You think they're like supposed to be separating it so it's cell Andes? I don't know. Without context, it reads funny. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. There's just nothing really going on. I don't know where people how to find roleplay. Where is roleplay at? I don't want to just grind for money. That doesn't sound like fun. I want to like talk to people. Is there like stuff going on? Like, is there a party somewhere? Hello? Wait, a light in the dark. Oh, there's a booth. A lesbian. Food adverts. Oh. I'd imagine I'm probably not getting a lot of calls because Murphy's around. Yeah, I could try Dean's World, I don't know. Oh. Oh, there's about to be something going on here. Run in and give him my number. Oh, I don't want to end up a hostage, but I'm gonna actually. This is the.
Hello.
Hey.
How can I help you?
Could I get a midnight feast, please?
Midnight Feast, certainly. What's your state ID, ma'am?
Hold on. It is 1372.
Alrighty, a Midnight Feast is 160 before tax, and I believe that's just under 200 after tax.
Okay.
Alrighty, that payment should be going through to you now. I'm just going to get that sorted for you and I'll put that on the tray. There's an extra coffee in there as well.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries, you have a good day.
You too.
Tips, though. I don't know if you tagged me in that one.
Hey.
Oh, hey Rachel. All right.
Rachel, the reason I didn't tag you is because you're a paralegal and we don't tag paralegals in doc.
No. In the firm. Discord thing.
Just out of curiosity, have you guys been getting any kind of calls today or anything?
Only Murphy Braun was the only one I saw. He just
I
got the
see.
first cell rep I seen.
Okay.
And then
It's been
people wanting to take tigers off the, or whatever, mountain lions off the
Yeah.
invaded list.
Yeah. I don't know if that's one I can stand behind, but
I told him I would try to help him. Like, I don't think they'd be able to get removed, but maybe him living up there, he'd be able to get a special hunting permit to keep him off his land. See if we could.
yeah, I mean, technically he legally could kill them if they are a danger to him and the people near him, so I mean, I don't know, I just don't see a point. That's okay though, it is what it is. I haven't received any calls aside from that one though.
Some days it be like that. Sometimes it's the timing. Certain police are around, then the arrests start coming, and the calls come, and then it dies down. You know. By the way, if you want to
Okay.
collect some tickets, you can sign into my booth if you feel like it.
No, that's alright. I'm just kind of wandering around. I'm trying to see where everyone's at. You know, I've been driving around the city. I bought a car. Haven't really seen anyone.
What card you get?
190Z?
Oh, nice.
I think it suits me.
It's 1980s. Cars they don't build them like they used to.
Is that similar to like an IROC Z deal? Is that?
Yeah, sort of, but it's a Nissan. Like the 370 or whatever. It's like the earliest iteration of that.
Okay.
It's a small car, 2 doors. Kind of like a muscle car style, but it's very 80s,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Oh, the best decade.
Well.
Yeah, Dean's World used to be the spot. Now it's so quiet.
Oh, sometimes.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They still have their concerts and stuff down here.
I'm probably going to my apartment for a couple hours after this shift, so the calls will definitely be filtering to either you, Murphy, or Luciano. But I think Murphy and Lou are kind of working as a unit, so they're taking calls together.
Okay. Yeah, I actually saw them walking into Mission Row a little bit ago, and I went in to say hi, and I don't know. They were let in by somebody they called the Pea Lady. I don't really know what that means or entails,
Is that
but
that one lady you was talking to earlier?
I don't know, but I saw somebody tweeting about someone wanting to pee on Murphy Braun. So,
Oh, might have been that lady, yeah.
I don't know. I'm a
Hey,
little
no kink
concerned,
shaming.
but that's okay.
That's all Murphy.
Well, I'm gonna go back to driving around, seeing if I can find anybody, track people down, see if anyone needs anything. But if
Yeah,
I can't
that's
find
all you can
anyone
do,
within like the
basically.
next hour, I might just head back to sleep.
Cool. If you have any questions anytime, call me.
Yeah, you guys too. I don't know. Here. It's in the thing, but There's my number.
Alright. Thank
It's
you.
nice to meet you guys. See
Yeah,
ya
so, Miss Bird.
around. General Foley, thank you for the 22 months. Man. It's so weird, like... I don't know. Oh, there's people.
Hey there. Can I get introduced
Hey.
in some cereal by chance?
Cereal? What kind of cereal?
Oh, all the kind. Actually, I don't have any on me. They're in my booth. I own my business is down there. We have a friend who's having a,
okay.
like
Well, let's go
situation.
look.
Okay.
A situation? What kind of situation?
I was just going through a breakup, and this is tough. So
okay.
she was gonna jump in the water, so I go. So I don't.
Oh.
I had to leave my booth to like make sure she didn't do anything crazy. So in the slim chance you were looking for some cereal, I just wanted to stop by and see if I can get you covered. Yeah, I
Well,
sell
why not?
bandages. I sell 6 different types of cereal. I got 4 different types of milkshakes.
I could actually go for a milkshake.
Oh, we got that. We got that. What's your name?
Rachel Parker.
Rachel? Great to meet you. I'm Samuel. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. What's going on? What's going on here?
You're turning her off, bro. She jumps in the fucking oven.
Respect it, respect it. Hey, JB, you mind ringing up my new friend Rachel?
Hello, Rachel.
Hey, what kind of cereal do you guys have? What are the menu options?
Ooh. Do you want to explain that, or I can do that? It's up to you, Sam.
Oh yeah, so we have a chocolate-based cereal. We got 2 candy-based cereals. We got a fruit-based cereal and 2 non-dairy options.
Okay, I'm a sucker for chocolate, so
Ooh,
why don't we
we have
go with
chocolate
the chocolate
special.
one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you just going for one cereal, or do you want me to combo for $40?
Let's do cereal and a milkshake.
Amazing combo. All right, what's your ID?
It is 1372.
All right, awesome. Check down that charge. Go ahead and put on the pick tray, Sam.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Say again?
You got the stuff?
Oh no, everything's in the inventory.
Oh.
Here, I'll hook you up. I got it. I got you.
Oh, I think I need to take this one moment.
No problem. I'll get you your order ready.
Rachel Parker.
Hi, Rachel Parker, Randy Wrangler.
Hello.
Hi. I have several cases that need to be posted to the docket. Essentially, I'm declaring Hell Week on the DOJ by posting my huge backlog of trafficking cases.
I see. Okay.
Right. So usually Loophole does this for me, but a few of these he's conflicted on. Now, would you be interested in taking some of my reports and posting them on the docket? I'll give you $10,000. And as a matter of fact, if you'd like to help me, present them and all that good stuff as well.
I mean, I could certainly give it a shot.
Sure.
I,
Yeah, all you gotta do is try.
Who are the cases against? I just need to make sure that I'm not conflicted, to be honest.
So this one that's in question right now, and there'll probably be more because, like I said, I have a lot of work that I didn't do, but I am gonna do now.
Oh, okay.
Right. There's a whole lot. There's like 15 trafficking cases that I'm planning on dumping on the docket this week. So this one is. Second. Ooh, Terry LaBeouf. And this one's good because he was selling meth with someone, right? And then that person pled guilty to these charges already and took a plea deal.
Okay. And you really just need them posted on the docket, and
You can
someone
help
to.
me if you want. You know, if I haven't seen you in the app before. If you want some experience, or you know, if you want to go into the courtroom with me, you're more than welcome to do that as well.
I mean, I'm not opposed. My main concern is that I'm typically a defense attorney, so I focus mainly on the defense side, not prosecution. But
Yeah, but you know, what better way to really learn than to you know, get in our heads and learn how we operate.
I mean, all right, why not?
All right, fantastic. I will email this over to you. I think I know your email.
Okay.
I will shoot that over to you, and you take a look. You can let me know if you got any questions. Okay, I'll give you $10,000 for post. I'm taking it out of the budget. I'm not going to tell my boss either. So.
Is that okay? Like, is that
It's legal expenses. It's fine.
okay? All right. I won't question it.
All right, fantastic. I'll get these. I'll get this sent over to you. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
One thing I will say,
Yes,
if any of
yes.
these cases involve the lost MC, I am conflicted.
Oh, I've never done a case with them
Okay.
ever, or against them, anything
Just
like that. You don't got.
wanted to be full disclosure on that.
Yeah, I would never. You know, the thing about bikers are, you know, you really can't. You know, the Hell's Angels, those guys, they're still around, and they attack, you know, cops and prosecutors, all those people. You really don't want to mess around with bikers.
Well,
Oh my God.
my brother's married to one, so I can't. It's a problem. But just send me what you got, and I'll put it
Okay.
on the docket, and we can figure it out.
All right. Thank you.
Well, I asked for it.
Hello. What's on the pickup tray?
Yeah, everything's ready for you.
All right, sorry about that.
There you All go. good.
Oh, this looks delicious.
Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoy. Thank you for supporting Serial Villa.
Yeah, no problem. If you guys ever need any kind of like legal representation, I am a defense attorney. My number is in the yellow pages and on the app, I think.
Oh, awesome.
So just so you
I
know.
see you.
But
Yeah,
I gotta
we'll save your
go
number.
apparently get myself involved in something. So I'm gonna
Stay safe.
Good luck.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? I don't know. Is it? So I just got asked to put some cases on the docket for what I assume is a police officer.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
I'm
apparently they've been
probably
doing
gonna get involved in all that. Which is strange, because it's not really what I normally do. I'm normally a criminal defense attorney, not a... I don't prosecute. But he said he needed help.
Listen, Mr. Lou Paul is doing the same thing, and he claims to be a defense attorney and still stands as one. So it's kind of like
He just
Well,
files them.
He
my
said,
understanding.
I think he said his name was Wrangler. He said that Lou usually does stuff for him, so...
Oh, I wonder if Murphy talked Lou out of it.
I think he was conflicted is the issue that they were having.
Oh.
But I'm not really conflicted in anything aside from anything relating to the lost MC. I can't prosecute them or help police do anything against them. But aside from that, I'm kind of an open book, I guess.
Hey, it sounds like a good opportunity.
We'll see. I don't know. He said he hadn't done any work yet, so I don't know what I'm about to get handed.
probably once he's finished a police report, and some of his own narrative to you.
Yeah.
And then you'll, be filing the people v. the defendant's name with just a standard listing. If you notice, a lot of the other styles of the prosecutors, they kind of keep it either very short or like overly long where it doesn't need to be long. I'd say being the just straightforward, short. Some of the narrative of the report is your best.
Yeah.
Is your best bet.
Well, the docket's where I shine, so I'm not too concerned. Really, it's bench trials where I suffer. I have a hard time because when I'm put on the spot, I struggle a bit to come up with a full-on defense. But if you give me some time to pour over the documents and stuff, I will tear you a new one.
I don't know, a little trick I do. If I'm in a cell rep and I start to get an inkling it might end up in a bench, while I'm talking to the client or basically just listening to the client grieve to me about stuff I already know, I'll start like typing up questions real quick that just come to my mind as if we were at a bench. So this way, by the time we get there and have like another 10 minutes to prepare, I got something a little bit to work with.
Yeah. Well, hopefully these are solid cases. I don't usually like to take ones that I know are just not worth taking, but I'll look at him, see what he's got.
Don't let him lowball you.
Well, I mean, he offered me quite a bit of money to do this, so
Nothing less than 10K, I hope.
it was 10K.
Okay, that's what he was paying Lou.
10K per.
Okay. Money is certainly
I'm
on
gonna
my
take
mind at
advantage
the
of the new
moment, so I'm good taking that. I am now in crippling debt, but that's okay. That's fine.
You won't be for long, Miss Parker.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. If I fall on hard times, I know that my brother and his family can help me out, but that's a last resort kind of thing.
There's tons of people always around looking for expungements, so if you could get like a judge to team up with you for like an hour, you could take care of like 6 of them. That's $2,500 a pop.
Oh.
Actually, practically half hour. Yeah. The big thing is the timings never works for people. They're around, they like to get it done, but the judge is either busy or not around. And then a lot of people don't make it through their expungement, so then they end up coming back to you in another 2 weeks to pay again.
Yeah, you have your work cut out for you in that one that you were doing earlier.
Yeah.
Did he have an active warrant when he went to do his expungement hearing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Did he even let you know that beforehand, or did that just come up in the
Yeah, was that like...
It was interesting how I took this case. Mr. Slater was taking the case from him. He said, Mr. Griswoldstein, I gotta run. You don't mind shifting off this expungement? And then I kind of took it and proceeded with it. I didn't really check to see if he had a warrant, because...
Lord Bay Mountain violation. Thank you for the 30 months.
I usually
and
do
Olsen,
check on
thank you for
people,
the
but this time
2
taking it
gifted
from Mr.
subs.
Slater, I guess I didn't look, because I probably definitely would have been like, Rami, you have this. But anyway, I did some investigating on it, and it appears it's like not all that serious, and he may not even have had anything to do with any store robbery, but the thing he did might have something separate. The officer is grudging over it, so the chances of if it's just a grudge warrant, like, you did this, now I got the warrant out from you, he'll probably forget, and it'll just be gone in 2 days if Rami doesn't get arrested.
Well, I hope he doesn't get arrested. If he's wanting to run for mayor.
Right.
He's gonna have a hard time.
But that's the tough situation, because if it was any other client and they weren't like running for mayor, I'd say, look, just go turn yourself in right now, get popped, serve it, wait a couple days, ask for expungement. But it's sort of time sensitive, because the important thing is the race to him. So just The only way to make those Jenga pieces fit is if that warrant disappears.
Yeah. Oh boy. We'll see what comes of this. He hasn't sent me anything yet, so I'm...
Who owns Down Bad Records?
Hmm?
Who owns Down Bad Records? This booth right here.
Not sure.
I don't think anyone's signed in at the moment.
Oh. Oh.
So if you wanted to use it, you could take down their signs.
No, I don't want to use that. I want to get signed by a record label because I'm a musician.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
My single, Sniffing in the Corner, I want it to be heard by all people. It's about sniffing glue in the corner. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can you give us a little rendition? But I could go play it on the stage.
Oh, yeah! Have a little mini glue concert!
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
I'm gonna go watch this concert. You kids have fun. Okay, I need... My curiosity is, piqued.
Yo, people of Deeds World, what's going on? My name's Glue Guy, and I'm a musical band. This is my song, Sniffing in the Corner. It's about sniffing glue in the corner. It's a good song, and it comes from the heart. I hope you're ready.
I'm ready. Whoa!
Sniffing in the corner. I was sniffing in the corner. Yeah. Sniffing in the corner. I was sniffing in the corner. Elmer's glue. Non-toxic. I was sniffing in the corner. Elmer's glue. Non-toxic. Sniffing in the corner. Non-toxic. Elmer's glue. Sniffing. Sniffing. I was sniffing. I was sniffing. Oh God, I love it so much. I sniff it till I cry because I was sniffing in the corner. Elmer's
Bruh.
Sniffing in the corner. Sniffing in the corner. Sniffing in the corner.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Sniffing. Sniffing in the Sniffing in the corner. Sniffing in the corner. Sniffing. Glue. I was sniffing. Glue. I was sniffing glue. Sniffing in the corner. So that's my song about sniffing glue in the corner.
Incredible. I loved it.
Thank you very much.
I think you're gonna do great.
Oh, I appreciate
Beautiful.
that.
You
I
know,
want the world to hear it.
I want to hear
I
it
think that
again.
was art.
Do you have anywhere that I can hear that?
Well, that's why I want to get a record label because I want to give mixtapes. Well, yeah, I put it on the internet. So I put it on the fucking what's it called?
Ansis, thank you for the 21 months.
Little sugar. Yeah, that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I just gave the beat to somebody. I was like, hey, put this on the internet. I don't know how to do it. You know?
You got a few cats, a couple of dart frogs, and 52 tarantulas?
Yeah, so
Nice.
there's this guy that I'm friends with. We used to be both homeless, and he's actually like a musician man. He's like my ghost writer, but not with like lyrics, but with like beats. I witnessed him make the beat. He made that beat in 1 hour.
Oh damn!
In 1 hour, and the vocals were one take. We were just a match made
You're
in
on
heaven.
fire. Fuck me.
Yeah. Listen, I just want to get signed so I can make more music for the world about glue.
Yeah, isn't it? It's about the music. It's not about the money.
No, of
It's
course
about the
not.
message.
It's about sniffing.
It's
In
about
the
sniffing
corner.
that glue, and that's the message you want to send.
Yeah.
Yep. All
I also
right.
have
Well,
another song called
good
I'm a
luck
Doctor.
with your endeavor. I hope you're able to find the people you're looking for.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Godspeed.
Thank you. Godspeed. Glue speed.
Yes,
Thank you.
glue
speed.
Glue sniffed.
Glue sniff. Yes.
God. I mean, low key, that was actually kind of a bop, but like, the lyrics. The beat was good.
Grizia.
Hey, Grizz. It's Rachel. I just, I thought you might want to check, Twatter real quick to see what your client, up for expungement is tweeting about.
Yeah, laundry detergent. OxyClean, Bill Mace. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, well, good luck with that.
Ta-ta. Thank you.
Oh, God. Speaking of having a gazillion aminals, I got sucked into a really dangerous area of YouTube yesterday. You know how I'm wanting to get the egg-eating snake? So the best food for them is usually quail eggs, and a species of quail that, is commonly kept is button quails, and they're very small. They'll fit in the palm of your hand, and they lay eggs that are about the size of the, like, almost the end of your thumb, I would say. And they can be kept in small enclosures, like they don't need a whole chicken coop. And I happen to have a coop style enclosure just kind of sitting around. And I'm having a really hard time telling myself that it's a bad idea. And I don't know. I haven't really approached terms about it yet, but I'm still like looking into it and thinking about it a little bit, but they're very quiet if you keep them in a group and you have a male and like a couple females. They won't crow, and if they do crow, it's not very loud. But it would be the difference between, having to worry about getting my own eggs versus just having them available. And I'm having a really hard time telling myself that this is a bad idea. And because it sounds like a good idea. And I think it'd be kind of fun. I know I have a Connect already in my area. I know I could source the eggs, but it's extra effort and it's relying on someone else who might not always be available, and then I'd have to find another person, then it'd be another hassle, and I mean, they're just so cute, dude. And we've got a spare room, so they could, you know, if I'm worried about the noise or anything, I could just shut the door. And they wouldn't be bothered by the cats. They wouldn't, you know. It wouldn't affect anything. And also, button quail are extremely active throughout the day. And one of the issues that I've been having with all my pet cams is, you know, my pets aren't very active. They don't move around. They don't do a lot. It'd be more beneficial for me just to take a photo of them and put them on the screen. So if I ever wanted to, I could actually set up a little quail camera. And you guys could watch the little quails move around and be cute and do quail things. Yeah, the cat cam was fun, but she was never in the cat tree. And so I just, you know, they come in a bunch of different colors. They're really cute. They're super cute. They look like a little potato. They're tiny. They're teeny, teeny, tiny. And they're friendly birds. They can be, you know, tamed down and you know, I have a slight fear of birds because I don't like parrots and stuff because they freak me out a little bit. Yeah, they're shaped like a little water droplet. They're cute as heck. And, you know, they lay pretty frequently too, so I would never have to worry about not having eggs. I could have like a little trio of them. A male and like 2 females, or maybe even 3 females. And then, you know, I'd always have food for the snake that I want to get. And it'd be perfect food for him. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Because it is a good idea, but I'm trying... I don't know, I feel like I have an addiction, and it's... MX Ritz, thank you for the sub. Welcome. It's only a problem if it ruins your life. I mean, you're not wrong, to be honest. All my pets enhance my life. I don't feel any of them are a burden to me. Nice, dude. And I'm not feeling overwhelmed by any of them or anything, and I've been doing better about keeping everything clean and they are dirty. That's the one drawback, is they're a bird, so they're obviously going to be messy and I'd have to clean the enclosure often. But I mean, I have weekly chores that I clean things anyway, so literally all it would be is just scooping out the bedding and putting new bedding in. No different than a litter box, which I already deal with. But I don't know. I'm still in the, like, thinking about it very tentatively phase. I'm still not even 100% on the snake. I'm looking into options and trying to figure it out before I do it, because it's a responsibility that I would be taking on. A grate for the bottom? Nah, it would have a pan on the bottom for sure. I don't want it to be that messy. In the enclosure that I have, they won't even be able to kick out their bedding either, so I'm not too concerned about that. I still haven't gotten anything from Wrangler. I was waiting for it to come in so I could look at it. Maybe he meant after his stream or something. Oh, why do they... Why are there 3 cops? Oh, that's why. Probably not getting him until tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Might not get them at all, to be honest. Is this just how we park now, or is that...
He slammed into it and rammed it up there.
I see.
Yeah, they drove by and just slammed right into it and then kept on driving.
Oh, I guess that'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Are you waiting for somebody or?
Nope, I'm just standing here awkwardly.
Yeah, so was I.
Yep. I was about to ask.
I was trying to get a ride along, but I was forgotten.
Oh. Well, I was trying to get court documents, but I think I was forgotten too. So,
bastards.
That's okay. But anyway, if you need an attorney, I'm in the Yellow Pages, Rachel Parker.
Oh.
Not that I
Alright.
assume you need an attorney, it's just... There's nothing happening.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, there's a lot happening, but there's not. Yeah.
I'm having trouble finding where people are.
Ah, that is
Well-
a huge.
well, there's one.
Whose car is this? They're being illegal.
It got rammed up on the.
That's illegal.
Thanks for the conversation. It was really great. Have a nice day. Yeah.
It kind of sums up my day, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that car got more attention than we did.
Yeah.
Huh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Well...
yeah. Yeah, it's very chaotic today, and I mean, I was riding around with Kyle Pred today, so yeah, that's all the action, but it's all out there, just nothing here, you know? Yeah.
Are you... How come you're wanting a ride along?
Oh, I'm doing pocket therapy.
Oh. For the
Yeah,
police or
'cause-
for...
Yeah, for PD.
Okay.
They don't have a lot of time to stop and actually, go get therapy. So it's easier if we just do ride-alongs. And, see how they're doing. They get to talk in between calls and, yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, everyone seems to like that idea because they don't have to stop working to go get therapy. It's very convenient.
That sounds like they do need therapy a little bit, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, they do. I mean, even if they just get to vent and, give them a little pep talk. They sometimes need that. Kind of like an emotional support human.
It's really sad. That just makes me sad. I don't know. I'm getting a call.
Oh, good.
Rachel Parker.
Hello there, ma'am. I was curious to see if you get any calls, if you could allow me, Luciano King, to come along with you. I haven't had any calls today.
Neither have I, actually. I got excited because I thought I was getting one, and then...
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. We can suffer together. But yes, if I get a call, I will let you know. And we
Hell
can work as a team.
Yes, I mean, I did get a call this morning with a Vagos gent, and I am trying to FOIA a report, but I'm not having anyone coming for a possible case in the future.
Okay. Yeah, I actually did get a call for, I think a police officer. He wants me to post some things on the docket for him.
There you go. Well, I hope
Yeah.
you have a terrific day. And remember, Luciano King, best public defender around.
All right. I don't know about that, but
Listen, Naruto said believe it. So I believe in myself.
All right.
Thank you. Bye.
No problem. That was another attorney.
Yeah, I gathered you guys are hurting today, aren't
We're
you?
down bad. It's so sad. And, none of the other attorneys have gotten calls either. That's depressing. Okay. Well,
Oh no.
guess I'll see you around. Maybe we'll need therapy in a while. We'll do lawyer
Maybe.
ride-alongs or something.
Yeah.
God.
All right.
Well, I am actually, I'm in crippling debt, so, I'll probably need your services anyway because of this. bad boy, but you know,
Yeah.
that's
Especially
okay.
if you're not getting any work.
I'll be all right.
Yikes.
I'll be okay. This is fine. Oh god.
Okay.
Help. Goodbye.
Bye. Good luck.
No. Oh, I just got. Okay, hold on. I think I got the email from Santa. Alright. Let's see what the damage is. Okay. So, Randy Wrangler responded to a call of sales of drugs. Once on scene, officers detained two people, Frankie Fletcher and Terry LaBeouf. Both of them had drugs and drug paraphernalia. They both also had a large amount of money on them and Class 2 firearms, which he provided photos of both. In the last 9 days, Frankie had 2 other arrests and illegal firearms, and he provides the reports. In the same 9 days, she was found on the scene of shootings where she was GSR positive but did not have a firearm on her. Likely she did have a firearm, but it was robbed after being shot. And then he provides 2 more report numbers. Okay, on January 3rd, 2022, Alex Fibler and Han Machiavelli, 2 known members of the gang BSK, were caught and had 57 squirrel meth bags found on their properties. More specifically, Rogue Avenue 4 and Han Machiavelli's government housing. Both are known BSK members, incident number provided. Alex Fibler was the previous owner of Rogue Avenue 3, where he was given a court order to not sell his property, but he did so in incident report number that's provided. Subsequent court case link provided as well clearly shows members of BSK being in possession of the strain of meth in question, 57 Squirrel. Terry LaBeouf, in this incident report, was arrested and had his house searched, where a felonious amount of the same strain, 57 Squirrel, was found, and he pled guilty to felony with intent to distribute. On January 9th, 2022, Terry LaBeouf was fleeing the scene of a 1037 call on South Shambles Street, attempting to get onto a Sanchez from a known drug sales area on South Shambles Street. He attempted to flee from officers but was tased and arrested. Whilst this was going on, Frankie Fletcher, also a known member of BSK, was attempting to aid him, running towards him using the radio. She resisted arrest and was tased and cuffed. On Frankie's possessions was a Class 2 Glock 18C, 120 rolls of notes, and over $20,000 in cash. Oof. On Terry LaBeouf's person, he had 6 grams of the same 57 Squirrel meth, another Glock 18, and 161 rolls, and 12,000 cash. Huh. This seems pretty cut and dry, to be honest. On each person was a radio, which they were on the same frequency communicating. It was clear that both individuals were involved in attempting to flee the scene of the suspicious call. Officers know that the 1037, whilst not always indicating the sale of drugs, it has been found that in the area of South Shambles Street, through investigations and arrests, that this is a high drug trafficking area. It should also be noted that they contained all the necessary requirements of APN, drugs, and rolls of note or illegal tender. Search warrant was applied to Rogue 3, and Wrangler found inside And he's provided the photos. Those 2 batches of cured meth. Wait. Oh, they're both, yeah, they're both the same. He highlighted them both. An ID card he highlighted. There's a meth pipe in there as well. Some oxy. 8 bands of notes. Oh, and he's got 4 guns. There's 2 Brownings, an AK, and an Uzi. Plus 12 more oxy. Okay, well, so he just wanted me to put this on the docket. I need to... So I need to probably FOIA a couple of things. Also, Silver, thank you for the 32 months. And MX Ritz, thank you for the sub as well. Actually, I think I already said thank you for that one. I think I reread it. Sorry. Okay, so
Mr. Bundy, excuse me. Yeah, sorry. I'm here to FOIA report number 37738 for a certain case that happened last tsunami. We need that information. I know it takes about like 3 days to get it, but I just want to make sure that it's submitted. Yes, it's for Frank Jr. Smith. He pled not guilty. We will be taking it to
Remember
court.
how I was just telling you we gotta hire new people off the streets?
Yeah,
I think this guy is a great candidate. Look at him.
Is it the T-shirt that makes you say that with the?
No, it's the eyes. It's the eyes of a crazy
what am I listening to?
to bring criminals to justice.
So actually, this guy reminds me a lot of Bailey from about.
I'm gonna defend
a
this
year
man
ago.
so he doesn't get in trouble in a second.
I want to report a missing weapon.
Okay, then go talk at dispatch about
Do you
it.
have a class 2 on your back?
Do you have a goddamn Uzi on your back?
So here's the thing. It's on my back, but I can't find it.
Oh, shoot.
Think about, you know.
Well, that seems like a job for a future detective, which I'm not, unfortunately. So, Bundy is, though. Are you? No.
No, I'm a past detective. I
Well,
already did
sorry, man. You're out of luck. We got no detectives on duty right now.
You should go in the Cerberus building and ride the elevator.
So wait, I don't get to keep. Oh God, this is
No,
so
no, you
frustrating.
don't. No, you don't get to keep that.
What?
All right, come on, micro sleep man. Let's go.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
How you doing?
You know, Just fine.
Should have
Oh, okay. Well, how do you like the car so far?
I'm really liking it.
Documents.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
See, come here. I really do have it. I just want to see what they would do. They didn't even check me. Dumb cops.
What?
You know the good.
No date.
But I can do this then. But I can't.
Don't do that.
What are they gonna do?
Check you.
I mean, look at how easy that was. I just walked up to all of them. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I need to
Generally in
FOIA.
the Department of Justice, of course, right?
Yeah.
Do I need to FOIA them? I think I do. If they're coming from a cop? Question mark? I think I do.
Luciano King, how can I help you? It's going.
Oh, actually, if you have access to that, if you check the DOJ request.
Good. Can I call you right back, sir? I apologize. Say that again, Mr. Bundy. I apologize.
Check the DOJ requests. There is on the bulletin board there's a piece of paper that's
See,
pinned
I
at the
think,
top.
I think that I see court announcements, DOJ announcements, important documents, general chat, and DOJ requests. Oh,
Yep.
that's what you're saying.
Yep, that's the last one.
And then
So yeah, if you
bulletin.
if you look at that bulletin that's pinned up there, you should be able to find your FOIA request.
I'm gonna
I see
fucking
it.
cry.
Yep, there you go. Get that submitted, and we will print out.
What just happened there?
It was warranted. I punched him in the face.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was gonna ask if you needed a
fine.
lawyer, but you know, if you punched him, then kind of
I'm just
it might
trying
have
to
been
get a
justified.
job. I'm just trying to get a job, and they keep insulting me.
I wouldn't. Okay.
Well, they called me an ungrateful fuck, and then they said I should go work sanitation because I look like a trash man. Don't, please! I'm gonna cry.
Why are you gonna cry?
You cleared your throat like they weren't wrong.
No, I didn't. I said no such thing.
There are
I
tears
didn't
going to be
agree. I
rolling
didn't
down my
say,
face in
you
like 3
know.
seconds. How hard is the bar exam? You still got your answers.
I mean, it wasn't actually that hard, to be honest.
Please, lady, can I please cheat off you?
Well, I mean, it's been about 2 years since I took
You
the
think
bar.
that they're really going to
so-
change the test answers? You know what I mean?
Well, probably not, but
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
remember
Can I-
what the test questions were, so I can't. You can't really.
Fuck, my life is
you know.
awful.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. I just wouldn't recommend assaulting police officers if you want to become one.
It's not a fucking police officer. It's Fingal Dan.
I mean, he's dressed like one.
Yeah, but
He had a
if you knew
taser.
the things that I knew about him, you would think differently. Do you know why he's a police officer?
Why?
It's court ordered because of human trafficking charges.
Hey, Lou.
Like, are
That
you?
sounds about right.
What? And I can't even get a fucking job as a janitor. The fuck
Yeah.
is this?
Yeah, that sounds accurate. I'm sure you'll find something.
I had a cushy job at Burger Shot. I was a janitor. They didn't expect me to do anything. I just stood there and I got money. And now they've closed and I've got nothing. I have nothing. I'm a shell of a human being. Look
So
at me. I'm a
you
husk.
built your identity on working at a fast
husk.
food restaurant, sir?
No. That makes me
think-
sound sad. I'm
well,
not sad.
it is a little sad. It just
No, but I'm
sounds
not
sad.
No, I promise I'm not sad.
Okay. Well, you called yourself a husk.
Okay, maybe I'm a little sad.
Yeah. You gonna be okay?
No. No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, I believe in you. You know, you can figure this out. Just,
Thanks.
don't punch people. And
Yes, Fangledan.
well, maybe talk to someone who you don't want to punch. Maybe start there.
I talked to a complete stranger and he screamed that I was ungrateful. And he kept saying fuck you to me.
Okay. Maybe another one. Just keep trying until one of them gives in.
God. Oh my god.
Just be annoying.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah. They're there.
I've fallen from grace. I used to
We're-
be so
well-
cool.
I mean, you were a janitor at a fast food restaurant. I don't know. I'm not sure I would call that grace exactly, but
I was a cool janitor.
Hello.
hey, we're just having a little moment here.
He does seem to be upset.
Hey, you
up,
guys seem
Bugaboo.
okay. Don't go to Ukraine next week.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think I'd be able to get there.
Oh god.
Let's add a magic carpet ride.
This day just keeps getting worse. Now I can't go to the Ukraine.
Were you
God damn
planning
it.
on going to Ukraine right now?
Well, no, but I just like to keep
Because
my
I
options
can
open.
promise you it's not a good idea.
Why?
Have you? Okay.
Why? What's going on?
I'm not qualified to really explain all of what's
Oh.
happening right now in the world, but I wouldn't. I would probably take his advice.
Is it like a news thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't trust the news.
Oh.
I work for Weasel News.
Oh.
It says
Okay.
a lot.
Well, you work for Weasel News. Why didn't you say so?
They expect me to film dead bodies. I don't like doing it.
Oh my God.
Yes,
What
Jan.
kind of news station? Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm glad. Bye. Anyway, sorry. Hold on.
They
Where
want
were
you
we?
to film dead body. What kind
Yeah,
of news
have you ever-
station?
have you ever seen the Jake Gyllenhaal? Jake Gyllenhaal? Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal movie Nightcrawler.
Yes, I hated it.
That's my position in the company. My official
Oh
title is
God.
Nightcrawler.
Are you okay? Well, are you the Nightcrawler, or are you the like sidekick of the Nightcrawler that
No,
just
my
gets
title
the short
is
end
the
of the stick?
Nightcrawler. My title is the Nightcrawler. I'm just
Okay.
They expect me to film dead bodies and crimes.
Well, I mean, are they trying to make you set the bodies up, or is it like?
I can't disclose that.
Okay. All right.
Could that be a class action lawsuit?
You
Could I
sir.
talk to you about that?
Listen.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fine. Just
Okay.
try again later. And maybe quit your other job at Weasel, because that sounds unhealthy.
Well, I mean, they pay money.
Is it worth it?
Money? Money's always worth it.
Well, that depends on the amount, I guess. But
$2,000 a dead body.
that's not nearly enough.
Well, I mean, it's a living. It's my only source of income. I've got nothing.
Okay, well, I mean, figure it out. Try to get a better source of income.
What do you expect from me, cheetah print lady? Are you a cheetah girl? Holy shit, are you a cheetah girl?
It's leopard print, by the way.
Can I have your autograph?
No.
Oh, sorry.
And no, I'm not a cheetah girl.
Oh.
Although I do like cats.
Oh. I couldn't tell.
Are you being facetious right now?
I don't know what that means.
Okay. Well, anyway, you're gonna be fine. You'll figure it out. You will get a job, and maybe it'll be something you're more proud of than being a janitor at Burger Shop.
I'm
right.
very proud of being a janitor.
Okay. Well, maybe you can be a janitor here.
They won't let me in. They told me to
Okay,
fuck myself.
it's probably because you punched them.
Well, no, it was before that. They tried to set me up with a PD tow job, and I
Okay,
said,
well maybe
no,
they
I
knew
want to be
you
a
were
janitor.
going to punch them if they reacted badly, so they were testing you to see if you were going to punch them.
I didn't want to punch anyone until Fingal Dan showed up.
Okay. Well, it sounds like they knew what you were going to do.
They don't know anything. They don't know anything.
Okay. Well, then why do you want to work here? If you don't like them...
Money.
Well, find somewhere you like.
It's either this or sell crack.
You do
Okay.
dodo runs. Very profitable.
Oh, I can't believe you just said that.
What? I'm out of debt because
Yeah,
of it.
that's
I'm
disgusting.
grateful.
I don't know.
What? How is it disgusting? You guys are making me nervous.
Not only did you come up here and just interject yourself into the conversation, but you just
I mean,
came with such bad opinions.
We are talking loudly on a public staircase.
Well,
That is true.
I'm in my private bubble. Is that legally like a is this stand your ground laws work in my private bubble?
No, you're
No?
not being forced into a corner and threatened with your life. Unless you believe this umbrella is Penguin's actual secret weapon, and I might shoot you with it.
You just told me to do dodos. I feel like my life is in danger.
What do you mean? You asked for money. I gave you an option.
No, I didn't ask for money.
You
I
said
wanted a
I would
job
only
as a
work here for
janitor.
money. Oh, a janitor. Vanilla unicorn. You probably find all kinds of messy things in there.
Ew.
I mean,
Okay,
that's a
well you
janitor's
can't be
dream,
a
right?
janitor if you're above any kind of mess.
Oh, that is true.
Burger Shot, by contract, required me to unclog their toilets with my bare hands.
Exactly. And how could you even say ew to whatever's in the vanilla unicorn when you worked as a janitor at Burger Shot?
Have you been inside the Vanilla Unicorn?
Yes,
I
actually.
have not personally.
Not good in there.
You seem very picky for a broke ass.
Excuse me?
I'm just being honest. I'm a lawyer. Factual things have to be coming out.
You guys
That
have a
was
law
that
office?
was savage. Oh my god.
Well, someone has to do it.
Okay,
Listen,
well
young
I was
man, if
trying
you
to
want
give
your
him a
life to
pep
get
talk,
together-
not destroy him emotionally.
Well, I think that this world needs more of a little bit of a spanking or two without, people calling the cops. Listen, if you want your life to get together, get the fuck up off your ass and get to work. Uwu's hiring.
No, they're not. I tried. They told me to fuck off there too.
I literally got a job there. Maybe you
Okay, well did you try to punch a cat?
Yeah, did you try to punch a cat?
No. I walked in and I said, my exact words were, I'm a qualified janitor. Are there any messes around here that you need cleaned up? Can I be hired? And they said, fuck off.
All right, listen. Are you only going for janitor work? Because this is the problem with the young people nowadays. If you can't get the job you want, then you have to work something to hold yourself up till then. You just can't
janitor
be
job.
picky.
It's like
Yes?
bare minimum.
No, it's not. Do you know that janitors make a lot of money? A good amount of janitors make over $20 an hour at least.
What are you talking about?
Go work at Google and clean the toilets.
I got
You'll be
paid
rich.
minimum wage at Burger Shot. And I was in a union.
It's where you choose to work.
And I'm trying to work there.
Listen, if this was the only place that I could live and they were not hiring for lawyers, guess what I would do?
What?
Not burp in a
Ew.
motherfucker's face. That
Oh,
was nasty
sorry.
as hell, young man.
Happened.
But I would go for the next best job available around in the city. I won't just sit here and cry to random people. Be a man!
The next best job, it's a janitor position. Anything is better than that.
Exactly! Then what are you bitching about? You can go find it.
I want the bare minimum. If I'm not getting the bare minimum, why would I expect anything above that?
Why would you want the bare minimum? Might as well go pick up shit off in the parks.
There's 4 ads in the yellow pages right now that say they're hiring.
What? Look at that.
Look up the word hiring in the yellow pages.
Didn't even think to do it, I bet.
Harmony Repairs.
Ooh, mechanic job. You can clean the
It
grease
looks
off
like
the
a Light in the
vehicles.
Dark. Rooster's Reef. Serial Villa. They're nice.
I got fired from Serialville.
Oh,
Oh.
good heavens. What
Oh,
is even that? What is
that's,
that?
how did you get
booth.
fired from there?
I don't know. They didn't tell me. I just
I
kind
think
of
you're lying
was
to me.
unemployed one day. No,
As
I'm
an
serious.
attorney, I think that it would be wise if you do not lie to me.
I am not lying to you.
Well, did you show
not
up
get...
for work?
Yes, I did.
Every day. You weren't
No,
like
not every
missing
day.
for a
Minimum
certain amount
hours
of time?
required.
You have a
No,
criminal
no text
record?
message. No text message. They just fired me.
Did you steal anything?
No.
A plunger.
No, I was just selling cereal there. I was not
So
janitor
you
work.
are able to do jobs that aren't janitor work.
But I don't want to. I want to be a janitor.
But it's not about what
Maybe
you want
Harmony
anymore.
needs a janitor. I don't know.
Or you can
trust Harmony.
pretend that you're a
Oh
mechanic
my god,
janitor
you
who
really are
cleans the
picky.
grease.
Yeah.
You're the type of person that wakes up and goes, I don't want to tie my shoe because it's too much
Oh wait,
work.
hold on, my dad. Yeah, hey, what's up, Scruffy?
Oh, there you go. That's the problem. His dad's scruffy.
Well-
But at least
Hey, I think
Scruffy
I found a
works.
client for you.
Ooh. Hi.
No, I'm good.
That
Also-
that man in the jersey needs help.
He's fine. Also, if you're setting an example of be a man, and you're the example, tell him to be a woman.
He can be whatever he wants. I
Right,
just know I'm
but-
awesome.
Sweetie, you need
As
some
long
work.
as I believe it, it's true.
Yeah, well, you need some work.
That's what Mom said, and Naruto.
Yeah.
Don't deny it.
I think you need to schedule an appointment.
What? I already got my thing checked. What are you talking about? Hello,
Your-
sir.
Your mental health? Was
Hi.
that checked?
Mental
Oh
health.
wait, we were on 2 different waves. I apologize.
Yeah, I know. You were enjoying
you're-
the sound of your own voice. That was going on.
I'm confident in myself. People should be more confident in themselves. You get more things done instead of ending up at the bottom of a staircase crying to a bunch of random people.
That is
also,
true.
Scruffy needs.
Yeah, some people deal with
About
trauma
Scruffy?
differently. So, when you get fired from a job, some people, they have to process it.
That is true, but I blame his parents, specifically Scruffy.
Why?
Because he's your father, and he should be getting you straight, and that's probably why you're fucked up
Scruffy.
right now. Scruffy, Struffy, McDonald, I don't care.
Do you know who Scruffy is?
Yes, he has pain on his face, and I just seen him earlier. He also said he wouldn't judge me because I ate a lot, which I need to stop.
What?
But food is delicious.
Okay.
You asked me how I knew it,
I asked if you did.
and I explained.
Okay.
You need a lawyer.
For what?
You can
Actually,
sue Burger
maybe.
Shack.
Actually, maybe.
Yeah,
Well,
they just laid you off. What kind of contract did you sign? Was there a contract in there that stated that they could fire you at any point in time for any reason?
no. they
Without
didn't-
any kind?
They didn't lay me off at Burger Shot. The location is just closed because I guess they're selling the company.
Yes, but that is a problem due to the fact that there is no other burger shop open. And if there is a contract that you did sign, there could be something in there that states that, they can't
There was
just
no
fire you
contract.
randomly. Well,
There was no contract.
I mean, he still has a job,
Sorry
but
to hear
the
that.
business isn't open, so.
that's it. He just said they're selling the business.
Yeah,
which
so he
means
has
that
to
he's
wait
not
for a
getting-
new buyer so he can see if he still has a job.
There has to be
Well,
something in
apparently
between.
they're refurbishing the location. They're not. Burger Shot's not going to be a thing anymore.
Well, there you go. Somebody bought them out and fired everyone and starting a new business. I'm sure there'll be new hires as well.
No, no one bought them out. It was just the owners. Just decided, fuck it.
Well, as long as a Wawa doesn't go there, you're good. Actually, I kind of want a Wawa to go there.
Make up your mind.
Taco
Yep.
bomb.
Taco Bomb? Never heard of it. Wingstop. Delicious.
Okay. Well, this has been lovely.
Yes.
I have to go do something
Enlightening.
illegal. Goodbye.
Call me when you get caught.
Okay, well, I tried.
I was
You might have
gonna
business.
offer him $20K to do, Parsons janitorial work, but he wanted to go do
he
something
actually
illegal,
would have
so.
done it.
Yeah, I know, but he just wanted to go do something illegal, so. Oh well.
Were you suggesting I should go to Parsons?
No.
Earlier.
No.
I am not insane. I'm just full of
She wasn't implying that. She was saying that you should,
There's
get therapy.
Therapy. There's therapy,
Oh.
and then there's that facility for other people. They're separate. But if you feel like you want to go, you can admit yourself if you'd like, and you can leave whenever you want.
No, I think I'll bring my problems to the court and take it out on my enemies. which
Decade,
is the
thank you for
opposition.
the 5 months. Welcome
Well,
back.
you know, you're in a dry spell, so when you snap, let me know, and we'll
Well, I
set
do
you
have a
up.
case, but that takes time setting it up now. But yeah, no bench trials. I feel like the more people see me or see other lawyers, and we get in their faces and stuff, the more they'll be inclined to possibly fight a guilty plea instead of just immediately admitting guilt. Maybe get a bench trial or two. If a judge answers that case.
I think I need to put in 4 FOIA requests.
Hell yeah. I just did that with Mr. Bundy.
How does the process work right now? Could you sort of run me through it? It's been a while for me.
Yeah, no problem. I literally just learned. So there is a link in the our lawyer email area, which I'll tell you in a second. It is a document that you fill out. You get the report number of the case, and then documentation showing that the client gives you permission to represent them, and then you just fill out the rest from there. That's pretty much how you get the FOIA, and then they'll reach out to you within 48 hours with all of the documentation that you need for your case.
Huh. Okay.
And you will find that, by the way.
Is it the same if the police officer... I'm posting this on the docket for a police officer. Is it sort of the same process if I'm not, like, defending?
I have no idea.
I would imagine it is, right?
So because you're basically, so you're not defending, you're prosecuting, is what you're saying?
Yeah, in this particular case, yes.
Against another officer or no?
No, it's against, civilians.
So what you're saying is you're trying to get the case number. I don't think that
I
matters.
have
when
the
you're
case
getting
numbers.
what's
I have 4 case numbers. I was given a report.
I don't think any of that matters getting the information. I think it matters more when you file it on the docket.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, getting the information is fine. I think there's just one set way. If you look in the DOJ documents and look at under the pin tab of things, you'll find it somewhere there. It'll say FOIA report, whatever, the linkage.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look through a couple things and figure out where I'm supposed
I'm
to
still
go
learning,
everywhere,
too.
but yeah,
I'm a
it's
junior.
I used to have this down, but it's been over a year for me, so
Oh, wow.
there's
Well,
new
welcome back.
processes that we have, and I want to make sure I do it right.
Exactly. And as you learn, I learn. Teach me.
And I'm not normally
I'm the
a prosecutor. I usually do defense.
Well, I don't think there's any more prosecutors anymore. I believe
yeah,
the police officers
so-
have to represent themselves.
Yeah, he asked me if I could put it on the docket for him and potentially assist him with the case, and I don't really see any issue with that unless I'm
Well, you
told
could probably
otherwise.
be a shadow counsel.
Yeah,
More
that's
so
what
a
I was
shadow
kind
counsel. He would do most of the talking. You would just give him legal representation in the ear.
of. Mm-hmm.
Guys want something to do?
Are you a lawyer? Man
Am I
that
a
asked me to go
lawyer?
to Parsons. Yes.
No, I actually run Parsons. I run the psych department. I'm on the board of directors for the hospital.
So you're just recruiting for patients?
No, I offer services. If
She's
like
a therapist.
I'm a therapist.
Oh.
I mean, I guess in some way, she's, wants clients, but not, like, to recruit them to...
Test us on test subjects or something. I've seen it on TV. They get
Okay,
electrical
well,
shock.
I don't think she's really doing that, but...
Well, no, I do have punishment therapy, but that's for
Oh.
people who want it. So.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
No, I think I'm good. for
Well.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
What were you...
You know, I need a ride to the courthouse.
Okay.
I do have a car.
I just bought my car.
Oh, did you now? I have a car that I can't get out because I'm $4,000 short, to
Oh.
pay my fees for 2 months. I have
I
6,151. I'm almost there.
would help you, but I am now in crippling debt.
Yes, I was in crippling debt too. I woke up to $129,000, but I owned my car. But Dodo was there for me.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Yes. Also, I had like $111,000 to take out of my unemployment check. That was
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
That's interesting. I have some close relatives that had that happen to them, and it was wow.
Yes, very appreciative.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway,
well,
yeah.
I can give you a ride
Okay.
if you want.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll probably just fade off into the dark.
Okay. Well, it was good to
I
meet
don't know
you,
what to
and my name is Rachel Parker, by the way. I don't know if you.
Thank you,
got
Miss
my
Rachel.
name.
I did call you on the phone, and I saved your number.
Yeah. All right.
I'll probably go to the courthouse too, and then probably clock out after that.
I'm
Okay.
Dr. Plum.
Dr. Plum. I for some reason want to eat a fruit. Oh, Pixie Plum. Dr. Pixie Plum.
Yeah.
Totally. I mean, okay. I don't know why I said that. Thank you. I'll probably see you at the courthouse, though.
here?
Because it
I
got
didn't
rammed
do
up
it.
there.
Oh, a puppy.
Yeah.
It's very
Apparently, it was parked and somebody ran into it.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, he was interesting.
Oh boy. Yeah, everybody keeps asking if I'm a lawyer.
You know, I think it's the outfit. You definitely look the part, but I can also see therapist in your outfit. So.
Right.
But
I mean, we still kind of have the same, almost same, job. With the, confidentiality
yeah.
and they reveal everything to you.
glorified babysitting.
Yeah, basically.
Thank you for that raid, Big Skanger. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream.
Yeah, there's a bench trial going on right now, actually, so I don't know who got called for that.
Oh. It might be Mr. Braun. I saw him go in to do a cell rep earlier, but that took them a long time to get set up. If it is that one.
Apparently it's against the HOA. Oh, look at you. That was a speedy little bastard.
All right.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go in and see what the case is about. Yeah, thank you for that raid. Welcome everyone. Hope you all are doing very well. We're in a newish character. She's not new. She's like a character that I played once in 3.0 and never again. I made her in 2.0 and she was a criminal, and then she got into law, and then she's an attorney, so I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do with her. I did just get a case that I need to put on the docket for Wrangler. So we'll see where that goes. I don't really like to prosecute. I'd rather be a defense attorney, but because I get enough prosecution with my other character Tessa, so it's like, do I really want to prosecute? I don't know. But he needed help, so why not?
That's what I'm saying, Molden. Yeah, we want the Jimmy's case law.
Pleb?
Jimmy's case law. We're talking about
How's it going? Oh wait.
Hey.
You're a lawyer, right?
Oh God, what did you do and what do you need?
Hey, okay. So Stanley and I are being charged with prostitution right now.
Excuse me?
2 counts of prostitution because I rented Stanley out to Gunner and Malton.
I.
They
Why?
said shit like, Stanley was like, he was just
It
kind
was
of,
not my idea whatsoever.
he was just kind of standing around, and we thought we'd profit off this a little bit, and
Yeah, I hope you have my 4K, Clem. I'm getting that back.
that was we earned that
You
money.
were grounded from marijuana for an entire week.
Possibly proceeds of a
God.
crime. We'll see.
Shut up.
Okay.
Excuse me, son.
What did you guys do to me?
We wrestled your gym. You wrestled our
You
jimmies and
wrestled
you
our
flubbed
Jimmies.
our muffs.
I mean, okay,
I
so
didn't do
come here.
anything.
You did.
How
I
did
did
this
not
come
do
about?
that.
Like, what
Yeah, you
what
landed
exactly
on a
happened?
fucking
What led
yacht
to
and
it?
fucking flew
And
into
did they
the
coerce
into
you
the
into doing
aircraft
this, or
carrier.
was it something that you did on your own?
Well, I started
should probably
tweeting
get
about,
those
and I
photos
had a
ready,
yellow
huh?
page ad about Rent a Stanley. Okay.
Do we have a report? Do we have a
And
report?
I ended up calling Gunner at one point, and I said, "Would you like to rent? Would you like
Perfect.
to rent Stanley?" And he says, "Yes."
I mean, I could write a report really fast.
And so then, I say, "Well, this isn't human trafficking, right?
Yeah,
it's
we'll
not
just
illegal."
do-
And he's
just-
like, "Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
do
no,
a-
it's not.
we'll
It's
do
not
a-
any of that."
a
So I was
group-
like, "All right, bet." I rolled down there, and they start talking about rustling jimmies. I didn't know what that meant, so I was like, "Whatever. You're renting them for the hour. Just do it. Hang out with them. Do what you want to do." And then they give me the 2K, and then they take Stanley, and then all of a sudden they're fucking pointing guns and tasers at me. Hands up, hands up. You're under arrest. This is a sting. And suddenly they're fucking charging me with 1 count of prostitution. But then they take Stanley anyway.
And give him the money.
Yeah, and I kept the money. Then about an hour later, when their time runs up, we want our Stanley back because their hour is up. So I track them down, and I have to pretty
All right, if you
aggressively.
wanna
I have
drop
to
it,
get
start dropping whatever you got. I'll
money
get
for the second
charges
hour
posted in
because
there.
they were really hesitant about it.
Okay, I'm
then
gonna
they
ask
started talk-
a very direct question to you,
Yes.
Stanley. Did you make any kind of sexual contact with either
Stanley?
officer?
Stanley did
Stanley
nothing.
was asleep
No,
though. He
I was
not.
asleep the entire time.
You were
That's why
asleep? What?
Yeah, he
I'm
was
a very
not.
heavy sleeper. What can I say?
He was passed
How-
out. That's why I was trying to make money off him.
Oh my god.
He had no conscience
So
whatsoever.
what could,
It was like
did
a
the thing that
like a
made
friend
Bolt
thing.
always
So-
like rent a friend while he's asleep, like a body pillow.
Were they aware of the fact that he was in that
Yes.
state?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say, Your
Oh my
Honor? I was
God.
listening to the theme song of Law and Order before.
You're
we did
lucky
things
you're
up.
not getting human trafficking right now, but
What?
No, you're fine.
okay.
Okay.
Listen, they
I
told
can
me
give it a shot.
Okay. I think the important part is that when I asked about rustling jimmies and fluffing their muff, they told me that fluffing their muff was similar to cricket, and rustling jimmies. I just kept saying I didn't know what that meant, and I still don't really know what that means.
Okay, I'll question you on that. All right, let me I guess I'll enter as your defense.
Hell yeah.
I'm not great with bench trials, so I'll do what I can, but
I've
just
never
full
been in
disclosure.
a trial at all, so it's better than nothing.
Okay. And you're both being charged, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I might not be able to get you off of it, Kleb, but I might be able to get Stanley off of it.
Oh, perfect.
He was not a consenting party, so, if anything, the police could be in trouble for this.
It's even better.
I'm sorry, did they ask you to buy him, or?
I had an ad out, and I did call.
You had an
Gunner.
ad out, okay.
I did call Gunner. Yeah.
Okay. Are they waiting on us?
I don't know.
No,
probably.
I don't know.
Are you guys all wrapped up with your side?
I think we're just submitting evidence right now.
Okay.
I don't see. I haven't looked yet.
Like,
Hey, I think we gotta add you this evidence thing. Oh, hold on, I might have to get them to add.
Okay, so important points.
Yeah, that's fine since they need to see all that. We thought it would just be easier than sharing it with everyone. Yeah.
Alright, hold up, I gotta like.
Hey, you want to be my co-counsel?
Hell yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a. Do you guys mind if he's co-counsel?
Oh, that's fine. I actually gotta add you to the evidence thing that they got if
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah,
accept
no
my
worries.
request.
Oh, we've got a.
Okay,
shit,
Stanley
we
did
wait,
not.
but Your Honor, this projector works fine for pictures, right? It's just videos that it scuffs out.
Oh
on
my
sometimes?
god. Oh no.
Pictures are fine.
The evidence.
Yeah, pictures are fine. I can put up pictures.
All right.
Okay,
I'm gonna be
perfect.
down
Okay,
real
well,
bad if I get charged this
well, I guess
10K,
that's
man.
just for the record, just so you know what's
Yeah.
coming. But we'll make sure to
Well,
make use
if
of
it
this
makes you feel any
projector as
better, I
well.
managed to screw over Dean Shiesty and another officer.
Mm.
For an Alan Cowles case, they had to pay him.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Okay, Stanley, were you at all speaking at or to and doing anything actively when this whole thing
Hey,
happened?
Stanley.
When at one point.
I never said I was not.
We're speaking to our client, sir.
I am
away.
I am with my counsel right now.
I just wanted to say thank you. My Jimmy never felt so good.
What is your
What are you
Jimmy?
talking about?
Parson, ladies, he needs help.
So you were never awake?
I was not awake. I never said a single word to them the entire time. I didn't even know till after the fact that I was even with Malton or Gunner.
Okay, so I'm
Until
probably
I
going
woke
to
back
ask
up.
them if they can tell in these photos whether or not your eyes are open. You know, you may have been, you know, sleepwalking. You may have been just standing there. It seems like they were doing whatever they wanted. Because it seems that they posed with your, you know, unconscious body.
Yeah, they posed my body all over the city doing these random things.
They even
I
told
have
me
no recollection of.
Even told me he was kidnapped by a serial killer at one point and a gang member at another point.
Horrible.
They weren't very responsible with them.
Okay, and then about the Jimmy stuff, what was said exactly on that?
They said we want. They said they asked if he could rustle their jimmies, and I was like, I don't know what that is. Sure, go ahead.
Oh, boy.
They never told me what it meant. And then the fluffed my muff, that one they did tell me, and I asked. They said it was similar to cricket.
Good heavens.
So I don't
Okay.
know what sort of weird cricket they're playing.
So
man.
essentially, you were just, you know,
I was trying to rent a friend.
renting a friend, yeah. Which
People need friends out here, especially Gunner.
not something that's illegal, although generally the friend should be able to consent, but we're, you know, I don't know what we can do about that part, but the fact that they purchased a non-consenting person is alarming. Okay, so I'm going to focus on that he wasn't conscious and an active participant in this pictures, and no one can prove that he was because they can't see his eyes.
Yeah.
Sir with the hat, what is your name?
Me.
They both have hats.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that is true. The one hat that sticks out for sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's the
you.
hat guy.
I'm Stanley.
Stanley. Okay, I'm just writing things down.
Stanley, if Kleb was going to rent you out as a friend to somebody, would you have consented had you been, alert?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Stanley's a good friend to us, so I thought other people should have that opportunity.
Sir, with the other hat, what is your name as well?
Caleb Rich, aka Pleb.
Pleb?
Were you the only two witness to this, or?
Yeah, Hades was there for, I think, at least the first rental. I can't remember if he was there during the second exchange, where they gave me the next $2,000, which they're also trying to get back, which I think is messed up. They did use the full 2 hours.
And so you said your name was not Pleb.
It's well, like legally,
Okay.
it's Caleb Rush.
Mr. Rush, understood.
Mm-hmm. They're saying they're trying to get a Jimmy's case law out of this.
I am in court right now, so I'm going to have to put myself on busy.
So one of their pieces of evidence is Urban Dictionary,
Yep. Sorry,
which is not a reliable source for definitions. Okay, one of their pieces of evidence is for Urban Dictionary, which is literally anyone can make an account, log in, and
It's like Wikipedia.
write up
I'm
whatever
gonna
they
make
want.
one right now, and I'm gonna write whatever I want.
That's, they might have entirely done that. This literally could have been written by them.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do another one where it's talking about like a form of cricket or something.
Making stuff up.
I'm gonna go to Urban Dictionary and look that up.
Question, boys. So basically, this court case is about officers taking you unwillingly because you were unconscious and doing probably a bunch of shit you probably shouldn't do, but you didn't know because you were unconscious. Correct?
pretty much.
Because they're
And your friend-
Not only that, but it's the secondary definition. It's not even the first
you're
one.
unconscious, so
And the first one's the right one.
That's right. So these guys should get charged with human trafficking.
Well, I have a... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I'm just worried about what I
Okay,
get charged
okay, I
with.
got it.
and
I got it. So the first definition that comes up on this website where they stole the definition, the first one is actually a common expression where you convey feelings of discomfort or discontent. Something, you might do to mess with your friend, to rustle his jimmies.
Good heavens. Interesting.
Interesting.
He has a history of breaking the law, by the way.
Can we submit our own evidence here?
You want me to ask?
Yeah, why not?
How long was this case planned for a while, or just happened?
It's a bench trial.
Oh, okay, then you probably can submit still.
This just happened on Sunday.
Oh wait, it's not a bench
Sunday.
trial?
Oh, this is a bench trial.
Oh,
All right, we're good to add our evidence in there.
just
They're
a
ready
delayed
whenever
bench
we
trial.
are.
I see. Okay. You what?
Okay.
They're good. We can add evidence in there if you want.
Okay.
They're already ready, so whenever we're good.
Just to let you know, I'm very good at opening and closing.
Okay.
If you need assistance.
Brace yourselves. Jordan Steele's coming by for a visit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. He's a grumpy tow truck man.
Georgia
And he's
Georgia
been,
Steel.
volunteering in Ukraine for the last 3 or 4 months.
Oh.
Okay, so
Said he
should I
was
put
helping in the
this
Peace
additional
Corps,
evidence in
which
that
makes
thing you
me
put me in?
believe that it was not the Peace
Yeah,
Corps,
that's
'cause you would
fine.
probably
Okay.
know not to pronounce
That's where
the
they're gonna be
P.
pulling everything from. I think Crane's in there and everything too.
He's in the East Corps?
I don't know.
Wait, who is coming?
I got, if you look at the thing I just put in there, the amount of downvotes on the definition they set.
Oh, that should be telling.
Yes. Yeah, well, I
How
know.
the
I know
fuck
you're
did they?
here.
How
What's
is
going
that?
on, Gain?
How they manage that so quickly?
No.
980.
Mm-hmm.
That's good evidence right there.
Yep.
This is why we need a lawyer, Stanley.
This is great. We got this in the bag.
Like I said, I don't know if I can 100% get you off of
If you
the
leave, it's a
charge,
crime.
but I
Everybody
know
knows
that
if you leave
Stanley
court,
is.
it's a crime.
I'm fairly confident I can get Stanley off of it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, all right.
Did you have possessions and
they-
stuff? It looks like there's more charges. Hold on.
There's more. Oh, I had possessions.
Yeah, you had a government issued equipment and a firearm. Looks like.
Okay, Bass gave me that IFAC when he fucking hit me with his cruiser going down the highway.
Okay. Well,
So that's their fault.
unfortunately, that's not probably gonna fly. I don't know if I can get you off of that. Possessions usually
fuck?
there's not a lot we can do about possessions, to be honest. You had it. We can try and explain it. We can explain why you had it, but I doubt it's gonna have any bearing.
I mean the pistol is.
You can plead not guilty, and we can try to dispute it, but I'm not confident.
So they're charging
Your Honor,
your
just
friend
as
with
a
what?
heads up, we're ready
2
to
counts of
proceed. However, I believe
prostitution.
the defense is
Yeah, we're
still,
both getting charged with that. I
adding
think.
their
Why are you getting
evidence. We have it all
2?
in order for
Because
so
I
2
rented him
hours, like an
twice.
hour.
Yeah.
He
my
got it was
God.
$2,000 for the first hour. Then they kept him and they went over, so I had to track him down and then get the other $2,000. And then they did the same thing the second time.
Oh
for the
God.
four
Okay.
cops. And then some of us grabbed Stanley and ran out of there because they were cuffing me
That
up
has
and
nothing to
shit.
do with
And then we
anything.
did a trade off.
You didn't think he was worth more than $2,000? Just saying.
Per hour.
I would give you 5. I like your hat.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
No problem.
Thanks.
Okay. I guess. Undetected. Yeah, that was abrupt. I don't know what happened there. And it's not launching. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Is my connection down? What is happening? Why is this happening to me? Are we F because I disconnected from the game, or is it my stream? Okay.
Flashes.
There you go.
Let me just say, I'm really glad that you show up whenever I end up having a court case. Timing is fantastic.
Right?
Awesome.
They want me as a character witness.
Okay, I don't even remember what I was doing.
You were going over.
I don't know, but whatever you do, make sure we
definitions and
look
trying to
good.
submit evidence.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, he said that I won't start a relationship with him because I'd rather stay single. And now he doesn't want to pursue a relationship.
Sad face.
You told him that you want to stay single.
I feel like we're pretty good. I feel like we got a good
Hey,
chance here.
Stanley?
So I kind of just
Hell
wanna
yeah.
be single.
Oh, well, then I don't see a problem with him not pursuing it anymore. If
Stanley.
Sorry. I gotta-
Yeah, sorry. In a couple of these pictures, it looks like you are reacting and responding.
Yeah, I don't know what they. I think they positioned my body.
It's not hard to use a still photo and adjust people.
It could have been using strings and wires and stuff.
Okay.
Like the Backstreet Boy video.
I was not conscious
Are we-
at all.
Are they waiting on us, or what's going on?
Yeah,
Yeah, they said
Okay.
they're
yeah,
ready.
All right. I think we're ready. I don't really have much else I need to put in, but
All right. Whew. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hey, team.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
Myself and
Luciano King.
what's your name?
Luciano King.
Luciano King. I'm Rachel Parker. We're going to be entering as the defense.
Okay, sounds good. Y'all ready to proceed?
I believe we are. I placed a little bit of evidence in the, I guess you would call it the docket that we're using. And I believe everyone has access to that.
Except for me, but that's fine.
Okay, do y'all need any witnesses other than the two defendants and the officers?
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, we listed in there just for posterity, but it's gonna be us two, Pixie, Captain Hall over there, and Mayor Gain.
Okay, and defense, do you need any witnesses other than the people already listed and or the defendants?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
Okay, well, let's get a kicking then. All right, anybody who's going to give testimony or may give testimony, that being the defendants, obviously you get to choose to exercise your Fifth Amendment right or waive it at the conclusion of the prosecution's case. I'll just swear everyone in now to make things simpler. So do y'all affirm the testimony before this court that you may give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury? So
Because
help you
this is a
Mitch.
bench trial.
Yes.
Probably don't have.
Yeah,
to
you're-
right?
All right.
Yeah, Your Honor.
What's
Thank
that?
you.
Because
Now,
this is a bench trial, do we
we'll
not have opening
add
statements, or can we
I
request?
don't
Here.
think we do.
I'm going to go ahead and list off the charges
Yeah.
and get some pleas entered here
we
by the
request one?
defendants. One moment.
You could try.
Hell yeah. Feel like that'll win.
All right. So, Mr. Rush, you are accused of prostitution, 2 counts. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of government issued equipment, 1 count. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. How do you plead?
That's guilty.
Okay. And Mr. Wilkinson, 2 counts of prostitution. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. We'll move forward with those pleas. So, not guilty across all counts, except for Mr. Rush's criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. There has been some evidence shared on both sides. I see that everyone's got access to that, so I'm comfortable moving forward. Are there any other motions or submissions that y'all are going to make before we begin here?
Yeah, just to clarify that it's noticed here in case it matters for the judgment, is that each count of prostitution, there was $2,000 of buy money. And so if one or both of those guilty pleas are found, then we would like the extra 2,000 or 4,000 to be levied against Caleb here, just so we could get that buy money back, as it was never collected from him.
Okay, understood. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yep.
All right. Anything from the defense before we get going?
I just realized that I had a little headache and now my phone's a little scuffed. Could I go sign back in real quick?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my God, she's holding up the case, Your Honor.
Also, Your Honor, we request.
No, I didn't say.
All natural, huh?
I didn't say natural. I said natural growth hormone. I said.
No, it's dedication.
I am natural
as shit, dude. You don't know what you're fucking talking about.
You guys are as natural as fucking Pamela Anderson.
So why don't we go show him?
Oh, wait for the cam's gonna get back. And...
Okay, I am ready.
We got an opening statement, by the way.
Oh my God, took you long enough.
Shut up.
I think defense does it first, though. I think, right?
I guess so.
All right, we'll go ahead and proceed. Okay, so we'll hear an opening statement from the prosecution first.
Okay, prosecution.
Oh, never mind. Sweet.
So nice of our friends to be here, Club.
So we got a great group of friends, I guess.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the court. My name is William Gunner. Today we are pursuing criminal charges on the two individuals to my left here, Cleb, aka Caleb Rush, and the White Devil, Stanley Wilkinson. We are confident that what you are about to hear in court will lead to a conviction of these filthy, and I'm not saying this because they're sex workers. They really are. Cleb hasn't showered in about 37 days. Prostitutes, along with human trafficking.
What?
It wasn't too long ago that I found out that Cleb was my son, and he's acted out constantly against me, and he's trying to get me to have sex with his friends. It's fucking disgusting. What's an opening statement, Your Honor?
Your Honor, may I object on the grounds that he's providing facts that are not in evidence?
You basically will give an overview without getting into details. Just say, like, this stuff happened and these guys did this, and it'll prove these charges.
Perfect. Okay, well, it was a few days ago, I received a phone call from Caleb Rush stating that he had someone to rent, a friend with a benefit, and that benefit was wrestling jimmies and fluffing muffs. We met at Legion Square, and
Senator, thank you for the
$2,000 or so. I think I was $2,000 for an hour. We could do with whatever we wanted with the White Devil.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was
We met the White Devil and Stanley and Caleb, and we exchanged it. At which time we stated we were police officers and this was a bust. Stanley was put into cuffs and asked for a bench trial on the case. He still said we had time with them, so he let us go there. While all this occurred, the White Devil stole the PD chopper. He flew it to that airship out in the ocean. He made us take him to an amusement park. He had to go visit all the gangs down on the south side. Multiple things we'll get into a little bit later. Upon returning Mr. Wilkinson back to the HOA, Stanley asked if we wanted him to fluff our muffs. At this time, we made an exchange for $2,000 again, and then we pulled out our badges and our guns. We put Caleb Rush into cuffs and tried to charge him for prostitution. At that point, it just went back into full effect, and he asked for a bench trial. So here we are today.
That wasn't an opening statement, by the way.
That was
definitely not an opening
Yeah, I'll do.
statement.
Thank you, Gunner. All right,
Perfect.
defense.
Do you mind if I do it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah. Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Luciano King, and I will be presenting our opening statement. Today, we are accusing two innocent men of doing nothing but renting a friend. These people woke up one day and said, I'm going to go outside and play. Have a good time in the city of Los Santos. But instead, 2 officers decided it was up to them to break the law and come to here in court to lie of such ridiculous matters that 2 men are charged with prostitution. Your Honor, this man was not even conscious to wake up one day, to go outside, and to be used as a puppet like if he was a Backstreet Boy? Or, what was the other band? Backstreet Boys and,
NSYNC.
NSYNC, yeah, sorry about that. NSYNC? Ridiculous! My clients are innocent. My client was abused. He's a victim. Rustling jimmies? I think we need to accuse the right people here. Officers need to be held accountable. I said it once and I'll say it again. Justice will prevail.
Yes, they do.
That was good. That was strong.
Thank you. And I didn't
All
write it
right,
out.
prosecution, call your first witness.
Okay. Yes, 1 second, Your Honor. I'd like to call on Malton, the commish.
All right, Malton.
All right.
Narrative testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. All right. So a couple days ago, we were up at the dam. Sorry, above Mirror Park. Gunner received a call from Caleb, and it sounded like that Caleb was trying to sell or rent out White Devil over here. Tried to clarify the intent because we thought it might be prostitution at the time. So I told Gunner to make a remark about how, like, okay, well, see if he's able to like rustle our jimmies. Very, very common street lingo for sexual acts in our line of work. After clarifying the intent, it was well, I'll let Gunner fill in that part because I don't know what was said on the phone, but a deal was made for $2,000 for 1 hour of Stanley's time to rustle our Jimmy with Caleb, Mr. Rush over there. We met at Legion Square where I marked the buy money and paid it over to Caleb. Once we again confirmed on Legion Square that he could rustle our jimmies for an hour, we then arrested these 2 for prostitution, Caleb for doing the selling, and White Devil for the one who was going to be doing the actual act. When Mr. Caleb was brought into custody, he had upon him a legal Class 1 firearm not in his name, and a government-issued IFAC, which you could see in evidence there. Given that there wasn't a judge available at the time, we did not want to push this through to an appeal, so we decided to formally charge Mr. Rush, but release him on his own recognizance until a bench trial could be found. And then we had our hour with the White Devil over there. It was quite a journey. We went to MRPD. At some point, however, at MRPD, the White Devil did manage to get to the aircraft carrier with the BCSO helicopter, which I believe is also in evidence. After some time on the carrier, we were able to recover the White Devil successfully. However, the BCSO helicopter was lost, which, again, you could see in the pictures there. During this time, while we were on the carrier, Mr. Rush was doing what I would call very pimp-like behavior. He was calling to remind us that time was running out, said if we went over, he would charge us more money, and he just seemed very adamant about getting his White Devil back so he could rent him out again. While we were at Dean's World, Caleb Rush did approach us with a crowbar in hand and threatened us to try and get his White Devil back. I'm not sure of the exact words, but he did imply that there would be problems if we didn't give the White Devil back or we paid $2,000 for another hour. After some back and forth, we eventually did come to an agreement to pay for another hour. And at this point, because Mr. Rush was claiming to not know what rustling jimmies meant, we did clarify again. It's like, so he could rustle our jimmies, and Caleb said he could do whatever he wants. He didn't put any limitations on it. Gunner then also said, "What about fluffing our muff?" Mr. Rush then implied that that would be okay as well. And so we made the deal for $2,000 again, at which point we again arrested him for prostitution. The judge was still not available, so we released him on his own recognizance again. And then we spent another hour with Stanley here, going to various places around the South Side, taking photos with him in the various gang territories. And then at some point during our journeys, a masked criminal known as the Riddler took Stanley from us and hit him, and we never saw him again until today. Once again, during this second hour, I would say Mr. Rush was again doing very pimp-like behaviors, talking about, you know, not going over our allotted time, or he's going to get his money, threatening us, et cetera, et cetera.
I don't know if you guys
Throughout
heard
this
that.
whole time, Stanley was invoking his right to remain silent and refusing to answer any questions or speak to us.
Okay. All right. Any cross-examination?
I'm sorry, did they not have any questions for him?
I don't know. Well, Gunnar, do you have, I guess, anything you wanted me to answer that I didn't get to?
Oh yeah. I'd like to ask you something. Where were you met by the HOA?
The first time it was physically, first time it was at Legion Square. The second time it was at the Dean's World roller coaster exit.
What was Stanley wearing?
I believe what he's wearing right now, actually.
And how did that make you feel?
I felt like
Objection!
He'd probably want to
Objection,
rustle
Your Honor.
Jimmy's in an
Relevance.
outfit like that.
Objection was on the floor, Your Honor. I don't know if you heard that or not.
No. Who objected?
I did, Your Honor. I said relevance to what he was
Yeah,
wearing.
you gotta speak up.
I apologize.
Okay, well, that one's already come in, so you're late on that. You gotta speak up. Go ahead.
Understood.
Whoops. I'm sorry. Can you continue?
Yeah, I figured he might want to either rustle my jimmies or fluff my muff for the time in an outfit like that.
At any point did Stanley bleed on, like he was in distress at all?
Stanley never let out any cries for help. He never said he didn't want to fluff muffs or rustle jimmies. He was just quiet the entire time.
How did Stanley react to the situations at hand?
No reaction. Like he had done this a million times before, and he was gonna do it again afterwards.
Okay. I think that's it, Your Honor.
Miss Rachel?
All right, and
I
cross.
think the only way that we could probably try to, hold on to the unconscious part is to, kind of keep asking, do you have evidence of when he was talking or something like that? You know what I mean? Because if they don't have evidence, it kind of turns into hearsay, doesn't it?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go forward with what I had.
Hell yeah.
All right, sorry about that, Your Honor. Okay. At any point, did Stanley speak to you at all?
He never spoke. After I read him his rights, he never said a word. I assumed he was invoking his right to remain silent.
I'm talking about during the whole situation.
No, he never said a word.
Was he responsive to you?
No, he was not responsive to us, no.
Was he moving at all?
Not that I recall. I believe that every time he had to be either escorted by myself, Gunnarsson, or his pimp, Mr. Rush, in terms of the handoffs.
Okay. Could you tell whether or not his eyes were open behind the dark sunglasses he had on?
I could tell that his eyes were open. I did see him blink a few times. I will admit we never took him to get medically cleared or anything like that, but he was standing on his feet the entire time, or on his hands and knees.
Okay. Did he ever consent to any of the activities that he was about to do?
Mr. Rush was always speaking on his behalf. He did not, but Mr. Rush consented for him, it was sounding like.
Okay. Who brought up the topic of wrestling jimmies?
I don't recall with 100% certainty, but I believe it was us to see if like the renting would fall under the definition of prostitution.
Okay. Did you verify at any point whether or not Stanley or Mr. Rush knew at all what wrestling jimmies meant?
The phone conversations were done when making the deal with Gunnarsson, so I did not speak to him on that.
Did either of you ever make any kind of sexual contact with my client?
Myself, no. However, as you can see in evidence, there was some shower time that was had between Gunnar and the White Devil.
Okay.
Can we get that up on the projector? Is that possible?
Is that... Did you hear that, Your Honor?
There it is.
Yeah, I believe
What the heck?
that was one of them. I believe there's also another point in which the White Devil was kind of looked like he was washing Gunnar's back.
Okay. I'm going to object, Your Honor. I feel like the photo does not actually show any part of Stanley washing someone.
Yeah, he said it looks like, so it's just his subjective opinion. I'm not taking it as fact. I got eyes.
You see that up there, Jenny?
Could you give me your definition of what wrestling jimmies or fluffing his muff means?
To be blunt, fluffing the muff, that one came from Gunnar, so you'd have to ask him. But to me, wrestling jimmies is not to get too vulgar with it, but it does involve some kind of a sexual contact, street lingo, which is why we have the Urban Dictionary definition of it, or is what these thugs on the street would call it.
Okay. The Urban Dictionary thing you're referencing, is that the first result on Urban Dictionary?
I'm not sure where the result is on the list.
Okay. Is it... Can you tell, based on the photo that you've provided, whether or not that has 900 downvotes and almost 100 upvotes?
I don't know if I can. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, looks like 127 upvotes, 980 downvote.
Okay. Your Honor, may I reference the evidence that I provided at this time, or is that something that needs to wait?
You do that in your case.
Okay. Do you know by...
You could recall Melton if you want to talk to him about your evidence and all that.
No, that's okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'm actually... I don't know if I have any questions or further questions.
Can I ask one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Officer, do you normally wear your glasses?
Typically, yes. They're the ones I have on now.
Would you say your partner does too?
Yeah, he typically wears those.
And those are also shades, is correct?
Yeah. I believe they would be classified as sunglasses. They're not prescription or anything.
So when you look out your glasses, are they somewhat dark?
I mean, they are, but I'm not wearing them 24/7 either.
Okay. Were you wearing them that day?
On and off, sure.
No further questions.
I think that's all our questions, Your Honor.
All right, Gunner, you got anything else? Redirect.
No, no.
All right. Thank you, Malton. You can step back. Next witness, prosecution.
Okay. Gunner has to take a nap, and he was going to be our next witness here. Actually, let me see if Captain Hall is available. I just saw her walk out. Give me a second.
They also use
And
that
word
term
delay.
like, "Oh, don't get your jimmies rustled," like when somebody's getting upset. I forgot about that.
Seeing if Jenny's in the building. One
Yeah,
second.
I'm gonna point that stuff out when we have our side.
Yep.
I was hoping I could bring it to him and have him verify what it said.
You can point to it and exhibit whatever
Yeah,
the,
that's what I'm
the
going
evidence
to.
is and make him read it out loud.
All right. Well, it appears that Captain Hall may be unavailable. I would request a few minutes for Gunner to nap, as it'd probably be best if he's
All
our
right,
next
take a
witness.
few minutes.
Yeah, thank you, Your
I'm
Honor.
gonna think about you saying
You
the
got any
party.
food?
Okay.
I could get
In
some
that
food
bush.
for you. Yeah.
Got some
I brought some.
empanadas. Like empanadas.
I don't got anything for you. What about some?
First
local-
time Urban
Where the hell is
Dictionary
everyone
used.
else, man?
I mean,
They don't give a shit about you guys.
That's fine.
Yeah, where's the other HOA?
oh, that's what I actually. Let
There you go,
me
Your Honor.
get that question.
Are we good, Gunner, or we decide to wait on you since Jenny left us? Gunner? No, we were gonna call you next anyway. So, are you good to go up there, Gunner?
Hello? Anyone?
Gunner? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a...
He's trying to delay.
Refreshing.
Anything, Gunner?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, yeah, you were gonna be our next witness, so if you're ready, then...
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do the best I can.
All right.
All right, Gunner, when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I am ready.
All right, give your narrative testimony.
Okay, narrative testimony. Well, it all started a few nights ago when okay, it all started a few nights ago. Like I said, not going into too much detail. Martin and I were responding to a call. We ended up at the dam when we got a call from a Mr. Caleb Rush, going on, like I said before. And he asked if he wanted to rent our friend. And, I know with my dealings with the HOA, I always know they're up for something and they're always looking to get me into trouble for whatever reason. And, I needed to use my instinctive instincts that are instinctive to figure out what they were going to try to screw me over on this time. And, they called up and they said that the White Devil was for rent. And Martin asked me, he said, well, maybe find out if they're doing something illegal. This necessarily isn't legal operation they're running. So why don't you ask him if he'll wrestle our Jimmies, you know, see if we could get him on prostitution or something. I said, hey, I want him to wrestle my Jimmies real good. Like, is that okay? Is that with the package? I said, yeah, you know. And moving forward, told us to meet us at Legion Square. We went down there. We waited. We had about 5 units down there waiting, and they pull up. And right before that, I believe that Francis came and kicked me, so I had to kick him in the fucking face just to let him know who was boss. And they get there, and they're rolling deep, and I make it clear, like, yo, I'm paying. Walton and I are paying $2,000 for our Jimmies to get wrestled. I was like, okay, well, just give me the money, you know. And I mean, it was very clear that we were getting some fucking Jimmy wrestling wrestled. Like, I don't know how you understand he's gonna wrestle our Jimmies. Said yeah, so we paid him, gave him the money. As soon as we made the transaction, all the cops drew their weapons and held him up and detained him and let him know that he was going down for prostitution. And he was searched, and I believe that the items he had on him were submitted into to evidence. Moving forward, you know, I mean, we paid for our time and we couldn't get our money back, so we ended up taking the White Devil with us. Where, I mean, I don't know. It seemed like he had a hell of a time. I'd like to reference some evidence here, if I could, Your Honor. Let's go ahead and start. Stanley in the barrio. Praying to the Virgin Guadalupe. Let me know when that's up. Okay.
I believe it's actually.
You know, we started there, and you could see this man is clearly praying right here, down on his knees. I didn't know he was a religious man. And then we move forward, and the next slide, Your Honor, next slide. It's Stanley outside of a what we believe to be a meth production warehouse, Your Honor. Okay, this is the next one. Next slide. This is Toretti's desk. Everybody in the courtroom, take notice of this. You see those little turds beneath his feet? Those are real human feces. Real. Okay, on Toretti's desk. Next slide. That's right. Guess where else he is? You know, they always said HOA was just a bunch of shooters, and it's true. Look at them. Every Southside gang we had to visit was Stanley. The Ballers, East Side, he's up there. I didn't want to say nothing, but he said, on my baby mamas, I fuck. You know? Next slide. He even broke into Parsons just to shit in Pixie Plum's pool. Next slide. Look at him here. You're going to tell me that this is an action of a man who's not conscious? He looks scared out of his mind riding this roller coaster. You tell me what man's going to sleep through a roller coaster. All right, next slide. And this one disgusts me. Jenny's Jimmy just done got wrestled, and look at him, smile on his face. Here we got him in with a lineup just to identify the Jimmy wrestler of Los Santos, the muffler, the muff tickler muffler fucking diver of Los Santos, and also the Jimmy Johnson Jimmy handler himself. Oh my God. Speaking of Jimmys, Stanley again, staring at someone else's Jimmy John. Is that all of them, Your Honor? Here I am showering. Guess who gave me a hand for the Jimmy reach around? And I would also like to bring to the court's attention, notice Jimmy John. It's a phallic looking sandwich, is it not? Also, moving on, a Jimmy Johnson is a sausage. It also looks like a penis. There is a clear correlation between rustling someone's Jimmy and prostitution. Look at this. Everybody in the court. Repositioning sexual organs for males, repositioning of the penis and testicle for females, repositioning of the breast in awkward situations. I like to rustle my jimmies. Is that everything, Your Honor?
Wait, what?
Huh? Oh, you know what? There's another one, Your Honor. Why don't you go ahead and show everyone the... Let's go ahead. Let's talk about the aircraft carrier. You're going to tell me these are the actions of a man who was not conscious? He's on an aircraft carrier with a helicopter that we believe he may have smashed, that he just destroyed. That's my testimony, Your Honor.
I do have some questions when you're ready, Your Honor.
How long were you up before then, Stanley?
All right, go ahead, Malton.
All right, when you were talking about the Jimmy rustling on the phone with Mr.
14
Rush, were you
hours,
putting
maybe.
like any sexual tones or connotations on it, like, or was it like what I'm getting at is it more, was it more angry or sexual when you were saying rustle the Jimmys?
When I called Caleb Rush, listen, everybody knows that I myself, William Gunner, runs orgies in Mirror Park Thursdays at 8 p.m. I mean, I tried to make it as clear as possible that I was trying to get my Jimmy rustled. You know, I'm sure the court can decide hey, will he wrestle my Jimmy? What kind of connotation comes with that?
Do you believe that? Actually, no, scratch that. And what about fluffing? Did you say fluff my muff just for the court record for the second time, or how'd you phrase it?
I believe that I did for the second instance. You know, Caleb already stacked up one charge along with Stanley Wilkinson, charge of prostitution. So we know these criminals like to do things over and over again. So, you know, like rob banks. For some reason, all the people who rob banks don't just rob it once, they do it over and over again. So I decided to switch up my verbiage, and the verbiage used was, can we get him to fluff our muffs? And I mean, Rush just pretty much said, I don't give a fuck what you do, you know? And he took the money, clearly making sure that he knew it was sexual.
If you know, as a, what is your rank within the PBSO?
Senior. I'm a senior deputy and also a shadow lieutenant.
All right, so as a senior deputy, shadow lieutenant, and would sex pervert be accurate based off of the orgy description?
I wouldn't say pervert. I would say I'm sexually experienced, and sexually experienced is what I prefer.
Oh, anyway, based on your professional experience in all of these aspects, when you hear someone say rustling jimmies or fluffing muffs, how do you take that to mean?
Well, I think they're gonna motorboat a vagina if they're fluffing a muff, or if they're wrestling a Jimmy, they're fucking giving someone a reach around in a fucking bathroom stall.
All right, that's all I have, Your Honor.
Cross-examination.
All right. Mr. Gunner, was Stanley speaking to you at all during the interaction that you had with him?
Not that I recall.
Okay. Was he responsive at all?
I mean, he did seem kind of a defined responsive for me. Because,
if you
he did
asked
seem
him,
like he was kind of scared on a roller coaster.
if you asked him a question, did he respond to it?
No, I believe he was invoking his Fifth Amendment right.
Okay. Had you read him his rights?
Yes, we had.
At what point?
When we first detained him for wrestling Jimmys.
Okay, so before that, had he answered any of your questions or comments or anything?
No, we. I mean, as soon as we made the handoff, we went straight into detain mode. I mean, it happened pretty quick. You know, it was like, hey, we're gonna wrestle some jimmies, and you know, rush in the situation like a rush does. Just no words were exchanged. Just
Okay.
detainment.
Who was it that brought up the suggested or supposed sexual activities? The Jimmy wrestling, so to speak.
Jimmy wrestling. That was Malton, I believe.
Okay, so you suggested that to him at Malton's request.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did Stanley ever consent to doing any of that kind of stuff? Did he ever say he was going to?
You know, he didn't, not verbally, but he was throwing body language signs to me that I was kind of reading.
What kind of body language signs?
You know, like when he was washing my back in the shower.
Okay. How do posts end up on Urban Dictionary?
That post has been there for some time now. I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Okay. Can I bring your attention to the item that I posted on the docket that shows your definition as well as the one right above it that comes up first?
This is still theirs.
Do you see that evidence?
Oh, I was waiting for it to come up on the projector. Give me a second.
We could get it on the projector if you'd like.
Okay, you want me to read that? Is that what you're asking?
Could you, if you don't mind?
That really rustled my jimmies is an expression that is used to convey feelings of discontent or discomfort in the response of someone else's posts and image boards and discussion forums, most notably on 4chan. To rustle one's jimmies means to make someone discontent or to bother someone.
Okay. Can you
I'm
also
really good at that.
read for the court what the upvotes and downvotes are on those two
What
definitions?
is that? Like, I can't tell. I
It
don't have
looks
my
like a
reading
thumbs
done.
up and thumbs down.
1,218 and maybe 190.
Okay, and the one below it?
127 and maybe like a 5. Is it a 5? 9 maybe? I can't tell from here.
I believe it's 900.
Okay.
Okay. Looking at these two definitions, would you assume the top one is the most relevant or the bottom?
Well, actually, I mean, I would assume they're both relevant. Now, if we could reference that again, so you look at the context in which it's used. This man is your boyfriend. He's worthless. Now, how would that man know he's not worthless unless he had sexual relations or tensions with him, right? And then man number 2 goes, that really does rustle my jimmies, man, which would might be I would interpret that as sexual favor.
Okay, but it's open to interpretation.
Yes.
Okay. Could you tell whether or not Stanley's eyes were open behind his glasses?
Oh yeah, I looked him in the eye before. I mean, his glasses ain't that dark. I mean, I'm sure we got pictures of him open. Yeah. Well, you know, that's fine.
At any point, did you ask Mr. Is it Wilkinson? Is his last name?
Mr. Devil.
Mr. Devil, or Mr. Wilkinson, did you ask him if he wanted to partake in any of these activities?
I didn't, based on pimp culture.
Can you elaborate on what pimp culture is?
Yeah, so so basically, in this situation where I believe Caleb Rush to be the pimp, his sex worker, aka his hoe, street terminology, I don't think of him like that, basically does whatever he says, otherwise he gets the backhand.
Okay. So you purchased Stanley from Caleb.
Uh-huh.
And after you purchased him, you went around the city with him. Whose idea was it to go to certain locations?
I believe it was both of ours, and the purpose of that was to show a criminal, someone who's been caught up in this lifestyle, that there are positives in life and there are other things that he or she can do to get out of the lifestyle they lead.
When you say both of ours, you mean you and Malton or you and Stanley?
Myself and Malton's.
Okay. So Stanley had no real active involvement in any of this.
I mean, praying, riding the roller coaster, and coming to NYPD. I mean, I would say.
If someone's in a roller coaster, would they potentially be moving their limbs on their own?
What do you mean? Well, there's like
if they're
gravitational
unconscious
force
on
and-
a roller coaster, sorry, I need to clarify.
Uh-huh.
Would they be potentially moving their arms around and flailing around because of the motion of the roller coaster?
It depends, I think. One time I went on a roller coaster and the G-force was so strong that I passed out.
Okay. Can you pose an unconscious person into certain positions?
I guess you could, in theory.
Hell yeah.
Did you purchase Mr. Wilkinson without his consent in order to have him perform sex acts on you?
No, I did not.
Did you ever intend to have him rustle your Jimmy?
No, we did not. The entire purpose of the it was a sting operation was to bring down was to bring down a criminal organization from the inside.
Okay. Did he ever engage in those activities with you?
No, I never made him rustle my jimmies.
Okay. I don't have any further questions.
Mind if I ask one more question?
Go ahead.
Mr. Gunner, at the time of the purchase, what did you actually purchase?
A man to wrestle my jimmies.
Didn't he just say he did?
Stated that that's not what you were there for.
Right, sting operation. The intent would have been to prove the crime, is that we were purchasing something with the intent of someone having him wrestle our jimmies. Obviously, that's not what we would do, seeing that we're law enforcement officers.
So what you arrived to was to purchase a friend. Is that correct?
No.
When the offer was made to you, was it not to purchase a friend?
I think I stated multiple times that actually there was multiple statements that they were we were going to be Jimmy wrestling. And not only that, I will give Kleb this. I do believe Kleb brought up a friend, but then I clarified and said, oh, friends with benefits. I got you. Wink, wink.
Understood. Have you always had one eye?
No.
Can you see clearly out the other?
Wait, which is the other? You can't just say, can I see clearly out of the one I don't have? What kind of question is that? I don't even have another eye. I only have a singular eye.
So you can only see out one eye.
You'd have to have two to have another.
So it's very clear you can only see out one eye.
It's not clear. I've got one eye.
Yes, it's clear you can only see out one.
Yes.
And were you wearing glasses?
I only have one.
Were you wearing your shades?
Are there any other questions you want me to ask?
Was I wearing my shade? I don't remember, to be 100% honest.
I mean, I told him a bunch of times that I had no idea what the fuck rustling Jimmy's was during that whole conversation.
Okay. I have another question, actually.
All right.
Did Kleb at any point ever verify whether he knew what rustling Jimmy's meant?
I don't recall.
Oh, fuck! It's a spider!
I think there's a spider in the courtroom, Your Honor.
I don't like them.
Does anyone have a cup?
Kill it with fire!
No, you're not killing it with fire.
Kill Charlotte's Web! I don't like it!
Okay, well... Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Thank you, Your Honor.
Problem solved.
Okay, well, that's,
Good shit, man.
My hero. Thank you.
Jesus.
Alright, I don't have any further questions, actually.
All right, you can step back, Gunner.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gunner went out with a bang.
Next witness.
Jenny Hall, Captain Hall.
Would either of you want to testify?
I mean, sure. I'm just gonna say that I don't recall anything. I was not conscious.
I mean, I could.
It's up to you guys. You waive your Fifth Amendment
Jenny,
right,
we'll
and
get right to
it
the
could
point.
put you at risk.
If someone came up to you and said, "Hey, do you want to rustle my jimmies?" What would you take that to mean?
I mean, I
You're
could go up there if we need
propositioning
it.
me for some sort of sexual action.
If someone came up to you and said, "Hey, can I fluff your muff?" What would you take that to mean?
They put it on record.
They're trying to touch me inappropriate.
Okay, before this bench trial, when we talked to you about it, do you have any knowledge that this case was happening?
No,
Did you know that we were going to call you up to the stand?
only after you asked.
In your professional opinion as a police officer,
one of the
did we
pictures, isn't she?
influence your answers to these definitions?
No.
She's in the picture with Stanley, bro.
All right, Gunnar, do you have anything you want to add?
Yeah, Your Honor, can I get the picture of Jenny Hall and Stanley up on the projector?
I really like the projector. That's pretty cool.
Okay, Jenny, can I get you to step down here and take a look at this picture up close?
I can see it. What's up?
Okay, if you take a look at the white devil up here, can you see through his sunglasses at all?
Like right now?
Yeah, you come over here, you take a look. I just want to ask you a question. Do his eyes appear to be open or closed?
I don't open.
Okay, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Clearly
Malton, anything?
No, Your Honor.
Further done? Okay. All right, Parker, go ahead.
Okay. When this photo was taken, what was the
Yeah.
context behind it?
They asked me to lean against the person, so I did.
Okay. Had this individual in the photo just finished wrestling your jimmies?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Had he just finished wrestling your jimmies?
Excuse me? What kind of woman do you take me for?
Well, I'm just saying, Gunnar, he said that's what you had just been finished doing, and that's why you were leaning against him.
Excuse me, Gunnar?
I'm just curious, whether or not that's true.
Excuse me? I don't even get this question at this point. You're just being rude.
I think it's relevant.
I was just leaning against him. He hadn't placed a hand on me.
Okay. Did he appear, responsive in any way?
He didn't speak to me personally, no.
Okay. Were they, moving him around?
Yeah. I thought he was in cuffs at one point, so that's pretty normal.
Oh, okay. Were you in the courtroom before this, trial started?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you say you are directly involved in this court case?
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
other than when they said Russell my jimmies earlier, I was like, excuse me, what the fuck are you saying? And I was kind of insulted they said that.
Okay. In your experience as a police officer, what does it take to entrap someone?
You have to ask them to do it.
Okay.
And then arrest them for it. Just you have to literally be like, hey, commit this crime, and then arrest them for it.
So you as the officer would have to suggest that activity.
Tell them. Straight tell them.
Okay. All right. I don't think I have any further questions unless my co-counsel does.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm good, thank you.
I feel like
Question.
a jerk.
Are you 20/20 vision?
Yes.
So, can I ask you again? Can you see that man's eyes are open?
You're asking me to look at a massive screen at a tiny
Objection,
dot
Your
on a massive
Honor.
screen.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Yeah, sustained. You literally said I'm going to ask you again.
That is very true. Fair. I do have one more question. Did you know that your fellow officers asked to get their jimmies ruffled?
Okay.
I asked
No,
you,
I
did you
didn't.
know? Would that be misconduct?
I mean, were they asking for clarifying, or were they asking for that? Were they being offered something? It depends the context. If they were
made it-
someone random and went, "Hey, Russell, my jimmies," depends how they take it.
They made it very clear that they wanted a certain
All right,
vulgar
stop.
action.
Stop.
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Yeah, you're also just testifying and making arguments instead of asking questions.
I just asked a question. Is it misconduct or not?
Objection,
and
Your
then-
Honor. Now badgering the witness.
Gunner, shut up. You asked a question. She answered the question by giving sort of her understanding. And then you went on to further clarify things for her as if you two are creating a brain trust in here to establish what entrapment is and whether this was it or not. That's my
Understood.
job.
Understood. Apologize.
So you ask her questions to elicit facts or information.
Wait, that's
that
Pablo?
lead me to a conclusion that you want
I
me to
had
go
no
with.
idea.
You don't tell me the answer in plain English.
Understood, Your Honor. No more questions about clear misconduct. I apologize.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Miss Parker.
No further questions. I'm good.
Okay, any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Gunner.
No, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Hall, thank you kindly for your time and
Thank you,
testimony. You
Jenny.
may step down.
Thank you, Jenny.
Thank you. You're looking great today, Corey.
You as well, ma'am.
His shotgun was amazing.
All right.
Indeed it was.
I think y'all have Pixie left. Am I correct?
We have Pixie and the mayor. Yes, we'll
Yeah,
do
Pixie
Pixie
and the mayor.
next.
Okay, Pixie first.
Yes, Your Honor. And I'll let Gunner start off the questions on this one. Yeah, you can just shout. The microphone.
Hi, Pixie, looking good.
Thank you.
All right. Pixie, what do you do for work?
I am a psychiatrist.
What kind of clients do you work with?
I mean, all sorts.
Can you describe some of them for us?
I mean, from minor, anxiety to very serious mental illness.
Do any of them ever come on to you?
Yes.
What kind of things do they say to you?
Usually references to The Sopranos, stuff like that.
If I told you that I wanted you to fluff my muff, how would you respond?
That is highly inappropriate
Why is that inappropriate?
because I would assume that you wanted me to do some sexual act on you.
Have I ever made an advance on you?
Objection relevance?
Yeah, I'm confused. What's the relevance of your Gunner?
Well, I was just going to try to advance on her.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, let's not.
Oh my god.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Malton.
I guess similar to the fluff muff, if someone came up to you and said, "Hey, do you want to rustle my jimmies?" How would you take that?
I would say that is highly inappropriate.
For what reason?
I would assume that, it was a sexual act.
Nothing further.
Okay. Would you assume everyone would have that understanding of the phrases that you were just asked about?
A majority of people, yes.
But there are people who would not understand that.
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
That's speculation. She can't know what everyone is thinking.
Pick one.
All right, so as to the speculation, that question was already answered in full. Y'all are late.
Yeah.
But I'm not it accordingly. I'm not going to, take that as gospel. As far as the second one, what was the second objection?
Gunner said leading.
I thought it was leading, but I don't think
it's on cross-examination, so she can lead all she wants.
Yeah.
Okay.
So overruled on both. Go ahead.
Okay.
Question to you, Miss Plum, was there are people who would not understand that?
Yeah, there would.
Okay. I don't have any further questions, actually. I don't even know why she's here.
We're good, Your Honor. Just the mayor left for us.
I can probably ask a question of rephrasing. Like,
all right, Miss Plum, you can step down.
No, it's
Don't
okay.
get your
Jimmies in
kindly.
Thank you.
I have a really good
Miss Gain.
I don't even know why she was called up. Like, was she
I think
involved?
they're just calling everybody. I don't even think Emma Gain was involved. Was she?
All right.
No.
Go ahead.
I never saw her that day.
Yeah, I guess that would be.
Good evening, Emma Gain.
Hello, Gunner.
Did you ever rustle Wrangler's Jimmy?
Objection.
Objection relevance?
I'm just trying to drive a point home, Your Honor.
I'll entertain it for a couple questions, then we'll revisit.
Oh boy.
Like I told you before, I've had sex with Wrangler once, but I didn't even know what that term meant.
And what does a Jimmy Russell mean to you?
I don't know what the term is. I just found out what it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nice.
How would you describe a Jimmy wrestle?
I know it.
Okay, we'll step it back, okay? How would you describe a Jimmy?
Well, Jimmy's a dick, right?
That's for you to determine, ma'am. We're asking you the questions here. And what about a muff?
I don't know what a muff
This is not
is.
a compound question.
How would you respond if I said I wanted to fluff your muff?
I mean, even if
I
it
would
gets
think you were
sustained, go
talking
ahead and
about
object
muffins.
if you think.
Hell yeah.
I'm a baker.
If I said I wanted to butter your muffins, how would you respond?
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh, I would give you my muffins to butter. They might need it because they're gluten free and they're kind of dry.
No
Were
further
you
questions,
loud
Your
enough?
Honor.
I was. He just
Wrangler did say they were
All
kind of
right.
dry.
just kept going.
Malton, anything?
Oh, Your Honor.
That was a bunch of compound questions.
Parker King.
He's talking about muffins, right? Like my bakery muffins.
Oh boy.
Her daddy was a baker.
Parker King, any questions for Miss Gain?
Yeah. Emma, were you there?
No, I didn't even know what's going on. I came in here and they asked if I slept with Wrangler.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Prior to you finding out, well, actually, about how long ago did you find out what kind of connotation wrestling Jimmy's had?
When they put it up on the dictionary thing,
Who's they?
whoever put it on the screen up there.
Okay, so you didn't know about the definition beforehand. You if someone had said that to you, you wouldn't have known it had, a weird context.
I'm kind of a boomer, so no.
Objection, Your Honor.
Boy.
The perjury.
I-
Sidebar.
Huh?
Sidebar.
Come up
Can we
here,
get
Gunner.
contempt of court?
Miss Gain, please step away for a second.
Okay.
Listen, Your Honor. The second I walked in here, I said to her, so, did you wrestle Wrangler's Jimmy? And she went off on me and started talking about the time she had sex, and she went into explicit detail about how he was screaming Dark's name the entire time. This here fucking witness is lying.
Okay, well that's not relevant to this case.
At all.
Yeah, if you want to push perjury, that's a separate issue, Gunner.
I mean, she was talking. She was just talking about. She knows what wrestling Jimmy.
If you want to push the charge, you can.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor. Understood.
Case.
Be wary of your budget, though.
Yes, understood, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Miss Gain, you can come back up here.
Can I stand?
Sure.
I don't have any further questions for her.
All right. Yes, you can stand over there.
Am I able to redirect, Your Honor?
Sure.
Would you classify yourself as a member of the criminal element, Mayor Gain?
No, I'm a mayor.
So, if people were talking in street lingo, you wouldn't really understand what they were saying too well. Or would
No.
you rather, sorry?
No, I don't know what half of the people say, to be honest.
All right, nothing else.
Okay, that didn't help him at all.
No, you don't.
I guess not. Well, redirect.
Hey. Ooh, that would be recross, and we don't do that. Thank you, Miss Gain.
You're
I
welcome.
was just gonna ask her if she.
I'm gonna
thought
go
that
get
was a
food.
Dick.
Gotta feed that thing somehow.
What?
All right.
What?
Defense.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can call witnesses now if we want to.
Give me a moment. Your Honor, please?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm down to go
Do
up. I'll
you
go up on
do
the
you
stand.
both feel that you would like to be questioned and such?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just know that I cannot help whatever you might say, so
Oh, yeah.
if you put out an outburst, I can't save you.
Okay.
Try
We
to
got
strike.
this.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Who wants to go
They
first?
I mean, I can go. They specifically told me that fluffing your muff. They gave me the definition it was like cricket. So I mean.
Okay, Your Honor. I
that
think we're gonna go ahead and let them testify. I would like to call Kleb first.
All right, Kleb, you're up.
All right.
Do you want me just to jump right into questioning or give him time to say what happened?
You could let him do his narrative, and then we'll do questioning
Okay.
after that. Go ahead, Kleb. Give us your side of things.
Okay. Well, it was a day like any other in the HOA. Just another day, as we say. But on this day, Stanley was feeling pretty tired. So tired that he just decided that he was just gonna pass out for a while, and gave us, his trusted friends, permission to go around with him and rent him out. Because he's such a good friend to us, we wanted to make sure that other people in the city got the opportunity to see what kind of friend Stanley is and to experience that. So I went around tweeting and made some calls. And at one point, I did call Gunner and asked him if he wanted to rent Stanley. He started going on about rustling Jimmy's. I told him I didn't know what that meant, but he was free to rent him. They agreed, so we went down there and did the exchange. He put me in cuffs, as we heard. You know, did the sting op or whatever you want to call it. They took him for the hour. They kept calling me saying they were losing him. I said, well, that sounds like your problem. You know, it's your hour. You can do what you want. At the second hour, I did have to go and get the next $2,000 because they were trying to go over their time limit, and time is money. So I got that money and gave them another hour. And I believe at some point he was found on a rooftop somewhere, and I mean that's about it. Oh, I also will say at one point at the second exchange, Gunner was talking about fluffing my muff. I asked him what did that mean, and he told me it was similar to cricket. So I figured, you know, Stanley plays a lot of Kermie ball. I'm sure he could work out cricket. That's it.
All right, Miss Parker, Mr. King, any questions?
When you were renting out Stanley, what kind of things were you hoping that they would do?
Watch movies, chill out, smoke some hash. Just kind of shit that we do. Kick back.
Were you trying to prostitute your friend?
No. Absolutely not.
Were you aware at any point that the officers were trying to hire your friend for any kind of sexual activity?
No, not at all.
Before this court case and before the evidence was placed on the screen, did you know what rustling Jimmy's meant?
No, I didn't, and I let them know that countless times, and they didn't really tell me what it was.
Okay. Was Stanley aware at any point about what was going on around him when you made the transaction?
I believe he was awake for 14 hours before then and just hard passed out. And he's a bit of a heavy sleeper. So I don't think he was aware. When we dropped him off, he was asleep. And when we picked him up, he was asleep.
Okay. Would you consider yourself a friend of Stanley?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Does Stanley trust you?
I'd like to think so. We never betray each other.
I don't have any further questions.
Mr. King.
I do have a question. When someone is sleeping, is their eyes open or closed?
I guess it depends on the person. I've seen there's some weirdos. That
He's really
sleep with their
fixating
eyes
on the
open.
eyes.
Was your friend Stanley's eyes open or closed?
The eyes are completely irrelevant. I gave up on the eyes thing like immediately as soon as they were like, yeah, we could tell his eyes are open.
No further questions.
It's a bad road to continue down.
Malton Gunner.
You on first crack? All right.
How you doing today, Cleb?
I'm all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask, what's your opinion of me?
Low.
Describe that.
Well, you're constantly doing orgies in the Mirror Park Lake. You tried to have sex with a cow in the lake at one point, which we weren't really fond of. You claim to be the father of me and Nico, but you refuse to do DNA tests.
How long have you known all this?
Which part?
Everything you just described.
Objection, Your Honor. Is there relevance to this questioning?
Probably not, but I like where it's going, so I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay.
Could I object on scope? I'd never asked any questions about Gunner, and he's asking about himself.
Yeah, you're right on that one. Sustained.
Okay.
Boom.
So which part is getting sustained, Your Honor?
All of that.
Everything after the whole talking about being the father.
After being the father, right? So pretty much
Yeah, because all that came in
after.
without being objected to. Yes.
Okay, absolutely. Would you leave your other friends with me?
What?
Hold 1 second, Your Honor. Can I reference my co-cancel, Your Honor? I'm gonna actually stand
What's that
back
mean?
here.
I think he means like, would you rent out, say, Julio to Gunner?
Would that still be in scope? I guess. I have to
Yeah.
refresh it on my objections.
I think it kind of is.
If you knew that I was a sexual deviant and a piece of shit father, why would you leave your friend with me?
Well, at the end of the day, you are a cop. I didn't think you'd do anything that bad.
Also,
Did you know if I was on or off duty at that time?
Well, you were charging me, and you were in a cop car.
Prior to that, at the phone call.
At the phone call.
Objection, speculation.
If I may, Your Honor, we're asking if he knew he was on or off duty. He could answer if he knew or not.
He didn't.
Did you know or not?
Not at the phone call.
He's still a cop if he's off duty. He's just an off-duty cop.
Very true.
Why do you hate the White Devil?
I don't hate the White Devil.
I mean, clearly, If I was in your situation and I had a friend, the sexual deviant type, I would not encourage him to hang out with someone of my state.
You gotta ask a question, Gunner.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel, pussy?
What?
Objection, Your Honor! Badgering the witness.
Yeah, sustained, Gunner. Come on.
Sorry, Your Honor. Just okay.
Got it.
How do you know? How do you know Emma Gain?
Objection, scope.
Not even
sustained.
How is it scope? What does scope even mean?
Not at the end of
So,
your gun.
Gunner, when you're on cross-examination, you can only ask questions that deal with the subject matter that they asked
I'm
him
tripping him up so bad. I'm so mean.
Cleb, are you under the influence right now?
Objection!
Okay, what's the objection for?
It has nothing to do with this case. It's relevant.
Yes,
Irrelevant.
it's relevant to this
It's
case. He could be high
scope
as a kite.
again.
Scope.
When was the last time you smoked weed?
What the fuck?
That's different.
Your Honor.
That was rephrased to not be scope.
Control this sexual deviant.
Gunner.
Okay, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have Malton take over, Your Honor.
They could
All right.
Okay.
Contempt.
Cleb, would you classify yourself as a? I'll scratch that. Do you think a pimp would say time is money?
I don't know what a pimp would do.
Do you think a pimp would say that he is friends with his? We'll just refer
Isn't that
to as
leading?
his flock.
He can lead on the cross, but it's still scope. I don't.
Man, I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Then object.
We just keep objecting them.
I don't know pimp terminology, bro.
Your Honor, I don't want to be objecting on scope so much, but I just none of this is relevant to what.
Wow, Cleb, the apple
Should've
doesn't
called
fall
me, man.
far from the tree with sexual deviancy, does it?
This is ridiculous.
All right. Any questions that are relevant to what they asked?
Here, you want to
Can we press
yes, Your Honor.
contempt of court on them?
All right. So are you saying that the phrase for rustling jimmies and fluffing muffs was never clarified when the deal was made?
Rustling jimmies was not clarified. Fluffing muff was. I was told by Gunner that was similar to cricket. Last time I checked, cricket isn't sexual.
All right, let's stick with rustling jimmies for now then. So you're making a deal for money here. Shouldn't you maybe clarify, or why didn't you rather clarify what rustling jimmies meant before
Compound
making
question.
the deal or finalizing the deal?
Well, I tried asking. I kept getting. I asked maybe 5+ times, and I didn't get a straight answer. But how it sounded, it just sounded like. I mean, it didn't sound like anything bad.
What made you call Gunner?
I was calling around everybody in my phone that I thought would be interested.
So why did you think Gunner might be interested?
I mean, he seems to always be interested in what the HOA is up to. He seems to want to be around us a lot. So
They're
I
still
thought I'd give him
doing
that
scope stuff.
opportunity.
I don't.
How much of this money did you end up giving to Stanley?
Objection, scope again. I never asked about the money.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I'll concede the point. There's no more questions for me, Your Honor, unless Gunner thinks he has anything else.
God.
So the money is within scope, actually.
Okay.
Because Kleb spoke about it during his narrative. So
Oh,
you
okay.
could cross him about the money.
Oh, that's
that
how
one's going to be
scope
overruled.
works. Oh my god, I totally
it's
got it now.
It's based off of what they say, Gunner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, then yeah. How much money did Stanley make from all these deals?
He didn't want any of it.
Is that what he told you, or were you just withholding from him?
That's what he said.
When did he tell you he didn't want any money?
When we caught up the next day.
Were you making these deals on behalf of Stanley?
In what way?
Well, you were went on the phone with Gunner the first time and in person the second time. Were you speaking for Stanley in terms of making these deals?
Yeah, I guess so.
Which doesn't mean
So
anything.
you would say by definition then you were selling Stanley?
No, I was renting him.
My apologies, renting. And was it your
Was
intention
renting
to
him.
rent him again once you got him back?
To rent him out to somebody else or at all? Yeah.
Just anyone. Or nothing further.
All right, any redirect?
I don't have any redirect.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. Kleb. You can step down.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, the next one's easy.
All right,
Are you
White
awake?
Devil, get
No.
up here.
No further questions.
All right, our next witness is going to be Mr. Wilkinson.
Hello.
All right, you can proceed with your narrative testimony when you're ready, and then both sides of you. Narrative first, then both sides will ask you questions.
All right. Well, mine's going to be pretty short. I had been awake for anywhere between 14 to 18 hours. I don't really recall. When I told my friends that I was tired and that I asked them if they could, just carry me around for a couple hours. I said I didn't care what they did, just to carry me around.
You really shouldn't be doing that.
I went to sleep in the back of the car. You know, I'm a very heavy sleeper. Sometimes I sleep with my eyes open. It's been a thing my whole life, but I always get made fun of for it. So I don't talk about it much. Anyways, when I came to, I was in the back of Kian's car with broken bones. Apparently I had fallen off a building. And that's all I have. I don't recall anything else happening.
All right, Parker King.
Okay. Were you at all consciously aware of what was going on between Kleb and the two officers involved?
No.
Okay. If Kleb was, taking care of you while you were asleep, would you trust him to not put you in a bad situation?
Yeah.
Would you have consented to a friend renting business?
Yeah, honestly, it sounds like a good time.
Do you know what wrestling your jimmies means?
Not in a sexual way.
Do you know what wrestling your jimmies means?
I knew, from what I understood, wrestling jimmies meant was the, first definition on Urban Dictionary, making people uncomfortable or upset. And I'm pretty good at that. The second version, not so much.
Okay. If that was the connotation, the second definition, if that was the connotation, would you have consented to that?
No, I'm married.
Okay. When you are very tired, are you a heavy sleeper?
Oh, very heavy, yes. I've slept through explosions before.
When you're sleeping very heavily, does people moving you around tend to rouse you?
Not usually, no.
Why are we talking about him being aroused?
I said rouse, sir, not arouse.
Sure you did.
Uh-huh. I guess we could rephrase it and say, would it wake you up?
Oh, that's even worse.
What? Your Honor.
Just wake him right up, huh?
Please.
No, I'm a very heavy sleeper.
Okay. Could someone have potentially posed you into certain positions while you were asleep
Of course, yeah.
without waking you?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. Did you at any point consent to any kind of sexual favors or anything to these officers?
I would never.
Would you ever partake in prostitution?
I would never. I'm married.
Have you ever partaken in prostitution?
I have not.
No further questions.
I do have a question.
All right.
Would you consider yourself a criminal?
Yes.
Do criminals repeat the same offense?
Yeah, yes. Well,
normally.
Most of the time, yeah.
What is this question?
Have you ever committed prostitution till today?
What?
So allegedly.
No, I have not.
No further questions.
What? What the I just asked that question.
Yeah, I got some. If,
I wasn't
if
paying
you
attention, I'm
didn't
sorry.
care
Okay.
what your friends did to you, would that include pimping you out?
I'm surprised-
As in
I'm
you
surprised
didn't-
Crane
You
didn't yell
don't
at
care if Kleb pimps you out while you're quote unquote asleep.
I bet he was laughing.
Well, no, I would rather have not been pimped out. No.
Okay, but you just said
that did
you
not
don't-
happen.
You didn't care what Kleb did, so Kleb could have pimped you out, and it wouldn't have mattered to you.
I mean, I suppose, yeah.
All right. Is it possible that as opposed to being a heavy sleeper, you just don't remember quote unquote this situation because of extreme sleep deprivation?
No, that's
objection.
not possible. I was asleep the whole time.
How long did you say you were awake for prior to all this allegedly happening?
About 14 to 18 hours.
Are you often awake for that long?
No.
So you normally sleep before the 14 to 18 hour mark?
Yeah.
So you were deprived of some sleep then by this time all this events were going on?
I was deprived before, and then I went to sleep. And I was asleep while this happened.
Why did you not go to sleep in your bed? Why did you leave yourself in the care of your friends where you didn't care happened?
Because I felt like it. You know, sometimes you want to spice things up.
As a member of the criminal element, do criminals often speak in street lingo when making deals?
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Is it to the benefit of the criminal element when making these deals to not clarify what these terms mean in case someone is listening in?
Objection scope?
He literally said he was a member of the criminal element. That was a question, and I'm expanding on that.
Yeah, overruled.
Fair enough.
I mean, usually the terms used are, you know, what's the word? Usually they're known by everyone.
Okay, so I'll ask the question again. Is it common when making the deal to not clarify the terms in case people are listening in?
I mean, I suppose, unless the person doesn't know what you're saying, then.
After hearing about what happened, if you truly don't remember, would you say a pimp is accurate to describe what Kleb was doing with you, pimping you?
No.
What would you call it?
He was renting my friendship.
Do you consider Gunner a friend?
Yeah, sure.
I have nothing further. I'll pass over to Gunner in case he has a line he wishes to pursue.
Hello, Stanley. How are you today?
Hello, Gunner.
What's the last thing you remember before going to sleep, allegedly?
He's out
I remember asking them if they could carry me around for the next 3 hours.
Are you
and do
are you
whatever.
aware? Are you aware of where they carried you?
No, I was asleep.
Okay. Would you hang out with me of your own free will?
Yeah, if you asked.
Okay. I don't think I have any further questions, Your Honor.
All right, any redirect?
I don't think I have any.
I think we got this.
I don't believe so, Your Honor. I think we are good. We rest.
Okay, Mr. Wilkinson, you can step down. Thank you. I'll allow for very brief closings before I deliberate. Go ahead, prosecution.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Stanley. Hell fucking yeah.
I'll
'cause
let
I
you
did
do
the
that.
First... Okay, cool. Because I completely wread one out.
Well, good.
Sorry. Thank you.
You can hear Gunner. He's
No, I think that's good.
Will is crushed.
Don't try not to focus too hard on the eyes part, though.
Okay.
No, it
Good
has
evening,
nothing to do
ladies and
with the
gentlemen of the
Okay.
court. Crane, your ass looks fat in those pants. I just wanted to say, closing statements here. I'd like to reference multiple photos, the evidence, take into account all of this. Stanley Wilkinson's eyes being open. I don't know if there's recorded accounts of individuals
talk about the
actually
eye facts.
being able to sleep with
Bass isn't
both
here.
eyes
I gotta
open.
get charged with it. Yeah.
It's clear to think that Kleb was renting out Stanley's friendship when he considers me a sexual deviant. Kleb is a notorious member
I don't know
of
why
the
he's proud of
HOA. Loves prostitution and marijuana. As his father, I know this. I know he's a big marijuana fan, and we all know what marijuana leads to, and that's prostitution. And it's a sad thing to see your own son just turn to a life of prostitution when they have so much potential. Just like to reference that the defense also made multiple references to Wrestling Jimmy's as if they know exactly what it means, because it does what it means. The guidelines are clear cut. As I said before,
No, we
Jimmy
referenced
John's
it in the
penis-looking
connotation
sandwiches.
he was
Jimmy
trying to
Johnson's
imply.
also penis-looking sausages. Kleb was very aware of what Jimmy's and wrestling the Jimmys were, because I've seen him wrestle Jimmy's in the past.
What? When? This fucking guy.
Hello, Your Honor. Today we have repeatedly heard both officers testify that Mr. Stanley was unresponsive and had to be moved around. They also testified that they were the ones to suggest the vulgar acts. And they also, I know repeating, but testified that Caleb was renting a friend, which is
benefits.
legal in Los Santos. They made it very clear that they wanted their Jimmys rustled, which means, by definition, and it is an expression that is used to convey feelings of discomfort. Don't get your Jimmys rustled back there, boys. So, Your Honor, without a doubt, the officers today have proven the innocence of our clients and has shown more of the dark side of the police department today with the clear attempts to entrap my clients. When will the unjust treatment of the police, of the few police officers, going to end? When will the civilians of Los Santos truly Be safe.
I love his energy. He's a little.
I rest my case.
He's a little out there, but he's cute.
All right, thank y'all. Let me deliberate. I'll leave y'all on the big screen there with a picture of Jimmy Johnson.
Oh, hi, Jimmy.
That guy doesn't look like a dick at all. He actually looks quite pleasant.
He's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, sorry about that,
Excuse me?
Kleb. I forgot about
No,
it
it's
until
all good.
closing,
You're
and
done I did
should have
too.
questioned you on it.
Shut up, Gunner.
Going down, Club.
You're fucking done for. You're fucking done for. All right.
Going down.
I can't believe you entrapped my client.
He contacted us.
He contacted us.
To rent a friend because you desperately
Do you ever
need
have
one.
sex with any of your friends,
your
Cleb?
friend.
The only people we have sex with is your mom, Gunner.
Okay, my mom's.
Oh, good heavens.
You son of a bitch.
You knew about those orgies, Club, when you called him. You knew what Gunner was
I hope
gonna
you're
do.
changing my mom's diapers while she's in hospital after you get done banging her.
I don't.
Nasty.
You sick
That's
fucks.
rude.
Yeah, to bring that
That's
up
how you
about
get
my
bed
mom.
bugs.
You might want to sanitize that pool at Parsons, by the way, Pixie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's off. Yeah, we have a serial pooper, so that's.
You know what, Cleb? I want you to. You know what your punishment's going to be for pimping out your friend? You have to go talk to Pixie now, and you have to go to therapy.
What the fuck?
You need to go to therapy.
That's up to the judge.
No, that's not up to the judge.
No,
He's
that
his
is
father.
definitely up to the judge.
I'm his father.
Oh, do a
Legally?
DNA test then.
Okay, let's
I
do
want
it.
proof.
When are we doing it?
I don't know. You tell me.
You tell me. We don't
tell
need
me.
your.
Luna Sheep,
we don't
thank
need
you
your
for the
dumbass
17
brother
months.
here, because
Welcome
if I
back.
got one of your blood in me,
Also,
then,
Saber,
then
I'm
you're
sorry
both
I'm
mine.
so late on this, but thank you for the 29 months as well.
We can do it after this.
Perfect. We'll go do this. And if I am, you're getting therapy.
Fine.
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 Good.
All right.
Who's
Where's
paying
all
for
your
it?
I'll never like your mother anyway.
Where's all your friends? Are they not around now?
They're busy with things.
Hey, I can make your mom jokes now and they'll actually be true.
Unless you're not. Which you're probably not.
But it'd still be true because I probably did smash it once in my life.
Yeah, we'll see, man.
Yeah, we will see, man.
We will see, man. After we get this fucking W in this court case.
You're not getting shit. You're gonna get
Mhm.
charged with
Hell
something.
yeah.
You're getting
I'm
charged
feeling
with
the
something.
energy, boys. We got
Make
this.
you-
By the
if
way,
you-
Bass gave me that fucking eye
I mean, he is.
Why didn't you ever? Well, you guys never brought that up. You
Yeah,
brought
we,
it up.
we forgot. We were going to, but then
that's gonna
Oh,
be an
that's
easy
great.
that's on us.
That's an easy W. That's
Easy
a
W.
yeah. Well, it looks like we're getting the W.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your one IFAC charge.
We and the weapon.
Why didn't wait?
I
Why
already
didn't you
pled
They didn't
guilty to
contest
that.
that.
Yeah,
Why
well, that's a
didn't you
W
tell
as well.
us? Baz gave it to you when we charged
did.
you with it.
I literally
You
did.
didn't tell me.
I said it when you go because you said you're also government thing, and I was like, Bass gave me that, and you guys ignored me.
I don't remember.
Maybe if you weren't so.
Yeah, I
maybe-
don't recall. I don't recall. Real convenient.
Maybe if you weren't so set on having our Jimmys wrestled by a friend here. Where's the White Devil?
Yeah, we were focused on the main
Ah.
bus charge.
What do you mean? Where is?
Where is he?
He's right
How come your
here,
hat's
what?
black? It'd be a
there.
lot cooler if it was white. With
Yeah,
like
I
a
think it
black
should
shirt.
match the mask. Yeah.
I think it's like too much white.
No, not enough. Like maybe a little bit. Like the hat needs to be white with a like a black ribbon
Hey,
across
you can
it.
keep the black like ribbon around whatever the fuck that's called.
It's not really a white, like, you know. The white top hat is more of like a cream color. The clothing store.
that's
Okay.
too bad.
I don't know if we won. I know we
If he
screwed
was,
up on the
then
IFAC
he'd
charge, so we're,
probably be charged
we're gonna
with
get that definitely. But then
It was the cream devil.
the prostitution, I think we dropped.
Put together
I
rustling.
think we
Jimmys,
at the
but
very
you can't
least
put
got
together that.
Stanley off of it.
I don't get
Rustling
it.
Jimmy's is very well known in the streets.
For
Very,
Kleb
it's
though,
very, listen, I spent time on the streets, and
I'm hopeful.
when I was
I
going
think
through
that
my
we
drug
did,
addict phase, I
but
had to wrestle a few Jimmys to get my next hit.
it kind of depends on how
So
Crane
why
views
are
it.
you being charged? Huh? Where are your prostitution charges?
I've spent my time in jail. I spent how much time did I spend up in
Years plus Parsons.
Parsons and Max Sec.
Sounds like you deserved it.
Yeah,
I think we made a
I'm
good
not gonna
argument.
argue. I think you're right.
Are you trying to get people to come to Parsons again, young lady?
What?
Uh,
Excuse
not-
me?
Clearly not talking to you.
Who are you talking to?
She's not doing that.
Didn't even say.
Uh-oh.
Pixie hasn't said a
Oh,
word.
I guess we'll
What in
find
the
out.
holy shit?
I don't
he
think
needs
he'll
some
get human
too.
trafficking because I
Right
don't
for
think. I think it requires like participation from the other person in some way. I don't really know.
Fingers crossed.
He might.
All right. So there's several criminal charges here. Criminal possession of firearm class 1. Club already pled guilty to possession of government issued equipment. Club, you're guilty of that as well for having the IFAC. Now, when it comes to charges, so reading that charge very carefully, it states that there needs to be a either a
Uh-oh.
successful sale of sexual activity. I don't have any proof. I don't have any proof beyond a reasonable doubt that there was any actual sexual activity that took place. Let alone do I have anything that confirms me beyond a reasonable doubt there was a sale for sexual activity. Now, providing the means, that could be argued, but I still don't see it. I did look at some other things, like is this human trafficking? I think Kleb and Stanley over there were probably very well counseled because they both made very sure to state that Kleb was given consent to do what he did with Stanley. Do I believe that? Probably not. I think Stanley just fell asleep. I think Kleb's full of shit, but I can't prove it.
True.
Reckless endangerment's a charge that could be levied here, but honestly, the most likely recipients of that would probably be the officers for the whole taking someone who they're not even sure is awake on a helicopter ride or on a roller coaster.
He stole that helicopter.
Yeah, so that's probably a
Perjury.
concern. But at the end of the day, I'm not a cop, I'm not IA, and I'm certainly not interested in dealing with a small claims court about this immediately after this. So I'm gonna find you guys not guilty of the prostitution.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
L for Gunner and Malton, 5 sub sandwiches to Stanley. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. I don't want to give him any subs. I hosted
Let
him
him
while
go,
I
boys.
hosted him while he was sleeping.
That's enough.
I hosted him while he was sleeping.
What's the fine
That's
for
the,
Kleb
that's the
here?
fucking that's the verdict. All right, proceed.
Yep. 5
Yeah.
sub sandwiches.
Is it just full fine, Your Honor? Or Kleb?
Yeah, Kleb get the full fine and time served.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can call him a dumbass if you want to knock his hat off.
All right.
Lol.
Thank you for inviting me, Miss Rachel.
Yeah.
Yo,
I mean, I
thank
kind of
you.
invited myself, so I don't.
Oh, there you go.
High five.
Oh, you got to give warning on that.
Sorry.
Finger 5.
That's okay.
No
Here, we'll
fingering in the
fist bump.
courthouse.
You fucking missed.
Oh
There
God.
you go.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
Easy fine, 1650.
1650.
Ow, you
Sounds
can't.
like
I'll take those
profit to
back.
me,
Charge
baby.
back. Charge back.
Nope.
Nah. Not really.
We did it.
Come on, give me the charge, man.
There you go.
Ooh, 1650.
All right, now let's see
So
if
I
this
have
is a
2
hot
wins
gun.
now.
There you go.
Oh, now you're checking if it's a hot gun, man.
Oh, you pled
Green.
guilty to it, yeah. Or found guilty.
I didn't do charge, bro. I got it on me.
Clean my ears. I think that's the issue I'm having.
I think it's an issue a lot of people are having.
Could have swore she was trying to hire Boston people again. I must have misheard.
This man wants to die.
Guns clean.
Maybe next time, Alton.
We got our, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, what the? I'm gonna email you something here. Hang on.
Oh, what now, man?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Okay, where are you getting charged, Cleb? Oh, we got to go to we got to go get a DNA test now.
All right, you going with them, Cleb? Can I leave? You gonna go with Gunner in his car?
Uh-huh.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you guys later.
All
Don't fall asleep.
Better get those sub sandwiches, Malton.
I got 60 days. I will investigate the source of this gun later, since it might be a bit of an oddity. But yeah, enjoy it for now, Mr. Rush.
All right. Bet, man.
Okay.
Why the fuck is this gun coming back to Julio? He doesn't even have a weapons license.
I don't know, man.
When did we take
Magic?
Did Julio have a weapons license recently?
Hello?
You're blocking the
I'll
door.
Figure it out.
All right, come on, Cleb.
All right. Thank you, Parker, again.
Yep.
You're always there when I need you.
All right.
Do you have my number?
You better watch your back, Parker.
I think the last time
I think
used
you
you
better watch your back.
We'll see about that.
Dun 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 dun. Here's one eye. Got a lot to watch.
All right, I'm gonna have to write that on my phone once I get. Thank you.
Miss Rachel, do you have food by chance?
Yeah. Let me see.
Or is it out there?
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right there.
Thank you. Alrighty. Well, if you ever need a tag team again, just let me know.
Yeah. So you said you've only had 2 wins? Is that?
Yeah, well, those are actually
2 cases?
My only 2 cases. Each one was a win.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, that does bode well for you, I guess. I don't really have too much under my belt, to be honest with you, but I have been an attorney for a long time.
Experience.
You know, I took a very long break, so I'm just back.
Don't worry. Your
few
experience
things
is like fine wine, probably. Ages well over time.
I don't know about that, but I think we did okay. I think
yeah.
for a bench trial it was good because I'm usually not very good with that stuff, but we had a pretty solid case. If they had actually been guilty, that would be a whole different story. I have a hard time coming up with a lie or, you know, whatever they want me to spin it, and I just like, I don't like spinning things in a way that is not,
Factual.
you know, yeah.
Understood. I think you did an amazing job because I forgot what scope meant. Now I remember.
Yeah, that's important to know, because it really, it messed their side up a lot, because they were really going at it with scope stuff, and I asked a lot of stuff out of scope too, but they didn't really pick up on it, and I think it has to do with the fact that they didn't know what scope was either, so, you know, gotta use your arsenal, I guess.
And it's based off the questions that the prosecutor or the defense will ask.
Yeah,
their
so
witnesses.
if the prosecution starts with certain questions, you can only ask things related to those questions, and then if the defense does the same, it's kind of the same but opposite. So I intentionally don't open the scope for certain questions or line of questioning that I don't want. So you kind of have to be careful. You have to look at it and see, like, is this line of questioning going to help or hurt me if they ask the right questions? And sometimes it's worth it to not open that and then to shut it down anytime they try to go that direction.
Yes.
But
I think we were.
It sort of depends, because sometimes your client can open the scope for them anyway, and you get screwed over that way, so it doesn't really matter. So I personally, I don't really go after scope a lot, unless it's seriously not good for us.
Yes. I think we were kind of on the same page, because I made that opening statement before you released. I mean that closing statement before you really started getting into questioning. So, hell yeah.
Yeah, your openings and closings are good.
Thank you.
I'm
more
I'm
of
good
a
with those
theatric.
when it's like a docket case. I can't do, the regular bench trial ones. It's hard for me to sit there and write something out.
Mhm. I like to do theater on my spare time and watch a lot of Naruto
Yeah,
and anime.
I could
So it
tell.
gives me a lot of spice.
All right.
That's fine. My last one involved Peter Parker and Uncle Ben, and it was against the police as well, so it worked.
I wish I hadn't forgotten the IFAC thing, though. I feel bad about that.
Yeah, I literally had nothing in front of me. I was just going off of prostitution the whole time. Because you guys were looking at something that I didn't see.
Yeah, I guess we should have had you get in on that, but I'm
It's
gonna grab
alright.
my phone.
You didn't have your phone in there?
No, the metal
I had
detector
mine.
takes it.
No, it doesn't. Not when you're a lawyer. Oh, but
Oh.
you popped.
Yeah, I had a
You weren't
headache. It
plugged
was
in.
odd.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to bed because I was going to go to bed 3 hours ago. But
Yeah,
that was
same.
fun. Hell yeah. Good night.
All right, have a good one.
Also, good night, random person that reminds me of an anime as well.
Unfortunately, like, planes aren't gonna work for our locations.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Hi, Ash. I was hoping to...
Now that we're 3 hours past, might as well stay up. Well, my throat kind of hurts, so. I wonder if my car's still there. It's been hit several times, but yes, it's still here. No, Rachel voice isn't hard to do, just talking for a long time is hard for me. Alright, well, why don't we go check what our, check is. I don't think lawyers make a lot, actually. I don't think we make more than police. Probably won't be a terrible lot, but it's something. Goodness knows we need money. Whee! One of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna get a traffic ticket. It's gonna happen.
So glad to finally have a day off. What's
4.8K, not bad.
It's nice to not be at work for once. What's
Gunner caught me, I'd be dead. I mean, not necessarily wrong. Gunner is one of the few cops that I would think that would kill someone. I feel like he's psycho enough to murder. That would actually be really funny if you pulled me over.
think about the kids.
Yeah, I've heard this before that they have been
Alrighty.
Joints to be good.
Oh yeah, I can give you 2.
All right, great.
Would you like a sandwich?
You don't want money?
You want a sandwich?
Yeah, I'll take a sandwich.
Well, that was fun. I hope you get. Well, looks like Rachel's dead again. Hello? What's happening? Alright, well, anyway, I am gonna get going, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me and enjoying the Rachel stream. I hope you guys did enjoy it. It's... When you get a court case, it's a lot of fun, but, like, the downtime is just rough, man. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her, but I do need to get those things FOIA requested. I need to figure out how to go about that docket case. And sort that out for Wrangler, but yeah, maybe once they get more connections, it'll be a little bit more of a thing, but having the HOA is great because I really like them. I think they're fun. When I started out, I started with lot Q court cases, which were a lot of fun too, because it's fun when it's people that you know aren't going to be like really disappointed and sad if they lose. So it's less pressure, I feel like. But, yeah. I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you all. Back at it tomorrow with Tessa, I think. I owe you guys still a... Yeah, we can raid... Trav or Emu? I don't know. They're both great. I love them both. I owe you guys a horror game stream, so I need to figure out what options I want to give you guys so you can vote. But we'll sort that out. I think I'm going to do that next week. I'm not going to worry about it for the rest of the week. I think I'm going to play some Tessa, and then, like, later on we can do the horror stuff, so. Is Penguin still awake? I'll let you decide, Apoc. I don't mind whoever you want. But I'm getting out of here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening and that you stay safe. You're kind to yourselves and one another. I know I said this last year, but I will try to play Rachel more. I promise. I know that's kind of a hollow promise, but I will, you know, I'm trying to fix my schedule. That's been going good. So far, so good. That's one, you know, I'm working on it, okay? I really am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took so long, but yeah, we do have debt now, so that maybe that'll motivate me a bit. We'll see. Alright, you guys have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.